Nice.
I'm so excited.
Hello everyone,
today.
welcome to the broadcast. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Today is finally the day. Are we ready? I don't know if I'm ready even. Clearly not. I don't know. OBS just decided no. I'm really not sure if OBS is gonna handle what we're trying to do today. So it might die. But the good news is everyone else is streaming, and so you'll be able to watch anyone stream who you want to. Let's see. Open this. So if you don't feel like watching mine, then you are welcome to watch anyone else's, of course. Although if y'all are here, then I assume that you want to watch this stream. So yeah, so today is TARKOV Recess. It's just basically a fun name that I came up with for playing some games with people, just to have fun and to, you know, because sometimes TARKOV can be a bit much. And so I thought it would be fun for us to all have the opportunity or the ability to play some offline co-op games with each other. And so I've spent the past like couple, honestly, I started working on this a few weeks ago, to be honest. And I've just kind of started hammering it out more recently with the help of some of our monitors, so I really appreciate their help. I am obviously Spinelli. Come on. So basically what's going to happen today is we have a group of 10 TARKOV streamers. We will all be going into an offline raid together. They will be competing in a series of just little fun games. The first of which will be a tag style game, and then the second of which will be a scavenger hunt where they'll be paired up. So yeah, there's a lot of rules and things that go on with that, and I'm going to explain all of that to them probably. But I need them all to be, let's see, all to be ready. Let's see. Okay, cool. I have that, and then I have this, which maybe I need to put in. Hello? Copy? Is there a limit? I think there's a limit to the amount of text I can paste in a message. In Discord. Nobody wants to be early to the party. Nobody wants to be the first one. It's also not 10 yet, so that's fine, because I told them 10, so, so yeah, I wanted to get ready and like be ready for if anybody had any questions or stuff like that. I hope that it's all pretty clear. We tried to think of kind of all the different possible scenarios. So yeah, the unfortunate thing is that you can't turn off AI scavs in offline mode when you're co-op for some reason. You can do it when you're solo, but you can't turn it off when you're co-op, so I hope we don't have too much interference from AI scavs, because that would be annoying, but Lupo opened the rules for the first time 5 minutes ago. You know what? That's fine. It's not too complicated. It's just like, mostly there's just stuff where I want people to wear specific kits so that it makes sense and like can give both sides like a fighting chance for the tag especially. I'm sure that, I mean, out of 10 people, I'm sure that there's going to be people who will not know what's going on, so that's fine. But yeah, so I just want to make sure that I'm ready to go so that we can give them the rundown of everything.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Welcome.
Good morning.
Extra points for being early.
Oh, well, I died, so.
Oh. You don't have to tell me that.
I was just crawling out after Max and I just slayed, and yeah, so I'm dead.
Nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Jen.
Hi. I've been scouting hiding spots, and I built all my stuff, and I'm just so excited.
Nice. See, this is why I didn't give you guys the locations too early, because I was like, people are going to find some weirdo hiding spots.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that I would be able to find people, because I don't run, so I'm a shoreline main. And so I was like, there's no shoreline. So I was like, I have to like actually figure out where people normally hide.
Nice. Okay. Let's see. Can I do? Oh no, I can't. That won't work. Never mind. That's so funny. All right. One second. Okay, cool.
Happy birthday, Jesse.
Oh, thank you.
It's your birthday?
Can we sing?
Nice.
Yes,
Happy
let's do
birthday.
it.
Valiant said he forgot the words. I asked him to sing for me, but
You did
Forgot
not
the words
ask
to happy
me.
Do
birthday?
you want me to play it on kazoo for you?
Yes, I absolutely want that.
Oh, I would love that.
do you have a kazoo handy?
Of course she does. Yeah.
Uh,
It's on her desk. Let's be honest.
It's in my hand, but yeah.
Hell yeah.
If you want.
I sleep with it at night.
Yeah, I keep it on a chain. I'm just always ready for those spontaneous kazoo moments, you know?
You never know. You never know.
But I have chat got me all of the random instruments you can get off Amazon. So I have like
Oh.
automatones and thumb pianos and melodic and stuff.
Pianos?
Yeah, like I can only really do the kazoo though, because you just hum into it. It's like
Yeah.
easy mode.
Amazing.
Yep. Well, that's cool. All right, so we've got 3, 6, 7 people. We're missing Lupo, Ames, and Mags. No, Ames is here. No, Mags is here too. What? I'm blind. Oh, Trip. We're missing Trip. He's in a raid currently. Berkey's here.
Nice.
They're on their way out of a raid. Yeah, no worries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so Trip and Luke are the only 2 we're missing right now. Okay, perfect. I'm anxious. I'm just hoping people have fun.
James, you
That's
made
the
it out
main
that
thing.
raid, right?
It's like
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you for killing everything.
Easy clap. Got you.
oh my gosh. Deduct points for being late. I know.
Hey.
2.
Hey.
They're
How's it going?
so far they're not
I
late.
miss
It's oh no,
you.
now they're
I
a
miss
minute late.
you.
How's your
So,
car? Your tires?
I have some new tires.
Nice.
Very exciting.
Hi Sigma. Thank you. I hope that people will have fun. That's my
I don't know how to put a
I hope
surprise
that they, I don't know. It's not like a PvP thing, so I feel like people won't care too much if it's like
Not smart enough for this.
kind of janky or whatever. But we try to think of all the possible things, and hopefully it's just like a fun time. I wish that there were more options for offline co-op stuff. It'd be really cool if I could have like a spectator role. If we could turn off scavs, or one of the games that I thought of that would be cool, which we can't do now because you can't change the scavs, would be like a race. Where scavs would be on like horde mode and the players would be tagged and cursed, but you can't do
Hi.
that. You can't change that stuff. Hi.
Hello.
Hello?
Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. You're just negative 50 points. It's fine.
Oh,
Oof.
That's
It's the penalty for being late.
that is not how that works. That's not
Uh,
written
I
in
mean,
the very
he makes
detailed
the
planning.
rules.
I beg to
Oh
differ.
my god. All right, who just laughed? Because that was like shaking my soul volume.
Is that Jesse?
Maybe me.
That was Jesse.
Yes.
Maybe.
Whoa.
Jesse with the
Whoa.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Hello?
All right. We are all here, assembled. Are we ready?
Let's do it.
Define ready.
Yes.
Yeah, define that.
Okay, great.
'cause-
I'm just gonna assume that that means you're ready. Perfect. So I have bad news to start us off with.
Okay.
You're all failing.
Why?
Not one of you has a passing grade. So the school district has told me that I can administer a last-minute test, and the top 5 of you will pass to the next grade. The bottom 5, however, will have to repeat the grade.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm really sorry.
I'm having PTSD.
It's good news for 5 of you. So thank you all for joining. I hope that today we have some fun. We have that spreadsheet that has all the rules, but I'm just going to do a quick rundown for people who have not been privy to all of that. We're basically going to play some offline co-op games, and I can't turn off the AI Scavs, so they might interfere a little bit with our games, but hopefully not too much. The first thing that we're going to be doing is Scav Tag. So there are 10 of you. 3 of you will be assigned to the role of PMC, and 7 of you will be assigned to the role of Scav. The PMC's goal is to find and tag, aka kill, the Scavs. And they have... Let's see. Sorry, let me get my rules up here. The Scavs will start the raid. You have 3 minutes to hide. We're all gonna like meet in a spot together, and then I'll start the timer. The Scavs will go hide. You have 3 minutes, and then the PMCs will have 10 minutes after that to try to find and tag all of the Scavs. I will give you guys the like timer counting and everything like that, so you will know when that's going to be beginning. So Scavs will not be able to fight back during those 10 minutes. Your objective as a Scav is to run away and hide, and to do that you'll be able to use just stealth, hopefully. You'll have headsets while the PMCs will not. The PMCs will have to wear Altons and Reeses. You will need to use the face shield as well, whichever one you have access to, so that it limits your vision and your hearing. Everybody will have pistols, and the PMCs will not have suppressed pistols. You also can't use the auto pistols, please. Scavs will also have flashlights and flashbangs. You can also use smoke grenades. And your objective is just, like I said, to run. After that 10 minutes is up, Scavs can fight back. Or, if you haven't been found, you can just stay hidden. You get bonus points for not being found at all for the entire raid. So the game ends when there's only one person remaining, or in the case that a PMC still lives and a Scav has not been found, you just stay hidden, and that will be the end of it. Any questions so far? All good. No?
So you're saying I can't use a suppressed pistol as a PMC?
Correct. You're supposed to be loud and proud.
Okay, now another question is, can I just take the suppressor off this P22 that I have?
Yeah, whatever
And that's
pistol you
fine?
want to
Okay.
use. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
And we're gonna try to do like nighttime or like darker locations. Unfortunately, I can't set the time for the raid. It'll just be at the mercy of TARKOV. So we're gonna do interchange. The first floor, you will not be allowed to go into the big box stores like Idea, Goshen, or Ollie.
Okay.
We'll do the reserve underground. Anything from the dome stairs down, including the basements and those like gym areas and stuff you're marked. Just don't go like any of the outside areas, I guess, as soon as you would be like leaving the underground. We're going to try the lighthouse expansion area also at nighttime. That'll be like the bridge and the new island and everything. And the interchange garage area. You can hide like under the escalators or near the escalators, but don't go up them. PMCs can also get up to a level 4 armor for this. As I mentioned, the alternate of the Reese. And you're allowed to use, both teams will be allowed to use meds and stims, just because there's going to be probably AI Scavs, so I don't want you guys to die to them. PMCs are also allowed
to use stims?
Scavs are not allowed to use stims.
Okay, double check.
Yeah. PMCs can have meds and stims. Scavs can just use meds. And I think that is it. Any other questions?
Are we bringing like both kits and picking in there? Or?
No, I will tell you, in that sheet, actually, it tells you who goes first. So Baz, Gingy, and Jen are our first set of PMCs, and the rest of you will be Scavs.
Okay.
I can use drugs, and I have to be loud and proud.
Yes, and you need to wear an Alton, and you gotta use that face shield. So sorry, bears, because you're gonna be panting.
Oh.
Can we, Anne, can we wear
Mhm.
face covers as a scav?
Yeah. Let's see. I put in there. Up to a level 2 armor for scavs,
Sick.
and you're allowed a headset, whatever you want. No helmet. You can wear face covers. That's fine. Yeah. Cool. Any other questions? No.
So as a scav, we should bring ammo in the gun just in case the 10 minutes is up and we want to fight back, or we'll just fight
Yeah.
back with things we find in raid.
No, you're gonna. I mean, you can bring ammo because you're gonna be able to fight back after the 10 minutes, assuming that
Gotcha.
like it's like if you've been found and you ran away, you managed to like successfully run away during those for those 10 minutes. Then after that, then you can fight back because you're not gonna get
And
the
we'll-
bonus for not being found, but you could potentially kill the PMC and then you get extra
Gotcha.
points.
And we'll have to, you know, as a quote unquote scav, we'll have to fight the AI, right? Like they'll walk up to us. I'm assuming.
They probably will, just like, you know, naturally how they do. You could try to just like run from them, you know. But that's why.
But
also,
if we have to, we can kill, right?
Yeah. If you have to kill the scavs, you can. The AI scavs.
Do we still have to do the 50 FOV?
No, sorry. That was for
Okay.
I was gonna try to do night vision stuff, but I can't because of the settings. I figured it would be easier just to make you wear Altons.
Mm.
Okie dokie.
All good.
So which one are we doing first then?
We're doing
tag?
the Scav Tag first. Yes. First up is Baz, Gingy, and Jen on PMC as the Alton level 4 unsuppressed pistols. And then the rest of you will be on Scavs. And each of you, just for chat's information, each of the for Scavenger Hunt, which is going to be the next thing, there are teams set up as duos, and so you all have like monitors. People are watching your streams just to track points and stuff like that, so you shouldn't have to worry about it. Yeah. So that's it.
Gonna go great.
Great.
It's a lot to take in, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
You
we'll figure
you
it
got it. You're very smart. Each and every one of you.
Let's not say all that.
Yeah, also, if you could stop eating the crayons, Lupo, that would be really nice.
Sorry. The green just tastes so green, though.
Uh-huh.
What am I supposed to do?
I have one small question.
Yes.
It says flashlights for scavs, but not on PMC.
Yes,
No
you can use the
flashlight?
flashlight as a PMC. I just forgot to put it
Okay.
on there. Yeah.
That's fine. Just double checking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
under
I'm looking
other
at the thing.
flashlight.
PMCs says flashlight is allowed. For Scav, it says they may also bring a flashlight, flashbangs, or smoke grenades to confuse
Yes.
PMCs. So both sides can have flashlights.
Correct.
So you tell me the people in my chat saying no flashlight are wrong, right?
They're incorrect.
I got it. Cool.
Incorrect. And I can bring flashbangs?
Flashbangs
Yeah.
and
Chat
smoke
being
grenades as a scav.
Oh.
Imagine not having 500 Zarios ready to go.
So
I'm ready.
Oh my
Couldn't
god.
be
My-
me, Jesse.
So my
Couldn't be
objective
me.
as a scav is just to go and freaking hide.
Hide for 10
eternity.
minutes, and then when 10 minutes is up, Trip, you can kill PMCs.
This is
Yeah,
my
you'll have
fucking
3
game.
minutes to like go on your own while the PMCs wait, and then the PMCs will enter the like play zone and try to find you and kill you.
And garage is allowed.
Garage
Yeah,
will be one of the
Okay.
play zones, but not for the
Not the
first
first
game.
one.
The first game will be
Okay.
interchange first floor, no
Okay,
box
sorry,
stores.
sorry.
Yeah, no idea,
I
no
just saw that.
Goshen. Cool.
Okay,
And
cool.
are we still doing the tagging with the knives, or
No.
do we just like find
That
them?
was the
Okay.
old version, yeah, where I was gonna try to
Gotcha.
do night vision and stuff, but I don't want you guys to have knives and have AI scavs like wandering around.
Yeah.
I was like, they have to be armed. Okay, great.
No
gonna be
stimmies for
fun.
Scavs makes you sad. That means no morphines, right?
Yeah, I've got to do
Yeah.
painkillers.
Yeah,
Yep,
you can use
cool.
painkillers. That's fine. Okay, interchange.
Probably bring food and water so I don't get hungry.
Oh,
You
well,
know?
Co-op. Start as group.
kind of a
Oh, well,
main brain.
can I wear a rig?
I'm gonna be a hungry boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can wear up to a level 2 armor on Scav, and if you want to carry a rig, that's fine.
I carry a backpack.
What do you need a backpack for?
She's
I
got,
don't
you've
know.
got
She's gonna be looting.
500 flashlights.
All my food and water.
Oh no.
What
Well,
are
there's
you?
no, so I guess like I have enough room in my booty because no keys and
Yeah.
no stim case for scavs.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to use keys, I don't know what keys you're gonna use for this, but
I guess that is
Yeah.
that does beg the question: are we allowed to bring keys or not?
yeah, I mean, you can, because once you unlock the door, it's gonna stay unlocked. It's not like you lock it
Okay.
again, so that's fine.
Okay.
I am ready.
I think I'm ready
Great.
too.
Okay, I'm in
Alright.
which lobby?
I
Yeah,
went to
it-
interchange 03.
Oh, 3. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm
Not
not sure if
sure
I have all
how-
of you added. I guess add a do looking for group and then. Why is that your name?
Oh
Oh, me?
no, she's
no,
talking
it's
about
definitely
me.
Lauren.
Oh, okay.
It's Jen. No, it's Jen.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, I am talking about you. What the? What are these names?
And you thought mine was bad.
Oh god, it got worse.
I'm sorry.
Listen, hentai is art.
No. No.
My chat picked it. I let them as my GCX goal. They got to pick my names for a while. So.
Wow.
It's for
No, this is
children, Ian.
co-op offline. This
Well,
is
it's not-
this is
it's
available
not
to
for
anyone.
children. Never
So
mind.
I'm fucking
Trying to
ready,
drink
dude.
my coffee.
pizza man.
Sorry. I was like, well, I don't want. I
2,
don't,
3,
hentai is
4,
not for
5,
children,
6,
but-
7. Okay, we're missing 3 people.
Scavs allowed to have condors?
Sure.
What?
Okay, cool.
Why not?
Fuck yeah. That's gonna save me from the head eyes, dude.
Can I back out really quick?
You can, sure, if you want to. I'll just
Am I
keep
missing
inviting
any
people
ground?
until we have 10.
I mess up.
Okay.
I'm in there.
Wait, so are Scavs allowed to suppress their pistols?
Yeah,
Yes.
Scavs have to be suppressed.
You're
Oh.
suppressed, yeah.
Scavs have
Wait.
to be suppressed.
Oh,
Sneaky
fuck.
beaky.
I
You're
just-
supposed to be
suppress your pistol.
sneaky.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay, great.
Did you guys not read the rules?
I have
Okay.
to pee so bad.
just-
Oh my god.
So-
you know
so
what,
I just-
actually? So, wait, so what's your question?
No, I don't have a question. That was a lot of information, and I just can't read it all.
Okay,
I'm
so-
sorry.
My chat was telling on Lupo saying he just opened the rules for the first time 5 minutes ago, and he absorbed way more of the information.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, it's fresh on his mind, you know? I read them last night.
Hey, you guys ever read?
No.
I don't know how to read.
Is one
Yeah,
of
I
you
don't know.
ESP'd on you? What is that? Is that one of you?
That's me. Sorry.
Oh man.
Okay,
Y'all's
I'm going
names
to
are
the
funny.
Okay, yeah, me too.
I'm just gonna be running around observing, so.
I guess, you know, whether potty break before recess.
Oh yeah,
You're
run an
ready.
ad too, so we don't get like the pre-roll ads or whatever
Yeah.
while we're waiting. We're missing one person. Who am I missing? Lupo, Ames. That's Gingy. Trip, I think.
Who are we waiting for?
Who is Ben collects dust? Is that one of us?
No, that's one of my. Just ignore that fucking idiot.
I'm now back in there, Anne.
Okay, great.
Lumi, fuck off.
Tanner Ross, thank you so much for the 10
Also,
gifted
tomorrow
subs.
I might need
Appreciate that.
ammo,
Thank
Lumi.
you.
Thank you.
Miss Katniss,
God,
thank you
dude.
so much for
You're
the
so
bits.
annoying. Just these fucking streamers taking handouts from their chat. By the way, chat, if anybody has any XMC ammo to Lupu rounds, let me know. Okay.
Oh, actually, you might. Sir Lancelot
Need
Blue,
AP
Run
or
Adam Run,
FMJ?
thanks for the resubs. JJ Space
Yes.
Magic, thank you for the
Yes,
resubs.
okay, gotcha.
Yes,
Penguin,
please,
how rude
Daddy.
of
I
you,
can
thank
only
you.
buy like 20.
Nimbus,
so
thank you for the gifted
that's
sub for
about it.
Galahad.
I know. I do the same. Don't worry.
All right.
Oh, I've got to screenshot the scoreboard because we're all in first right now. We're all winners.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I'm just waiting for a couple people said they were going to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna give them a second to get back, and then we'll be ready to go. I wonder, is this gonna work or is it gonna die? Behold the stream, all the pre-roll ads. Look at it.
Nice.
It's like you wanted ads. You wanted 40 ads. There you go. There's 40 ads. That's so funny. There's so many
Look
ads.
at the list of names in here. There's some goddamn degenerates in this group.
Yeah.
Gentai, come on, dude.
I just feel like I have the most normal name.
Oh, okay,
Like I need to
Lupo.
change my name
Thigh
to
meat.
something.
Okay, no, I'm starting with you because yours is the least of the three that I'm like, come on. Then you got literally fucking Cummy Bear.
It's like Gummy
Lauren.
Bear, but come.
I know. And then the
I
worst, in my opinion,
know.
probably the worst one, fucking ESP'd on you, Ginge.
That's funny.
Sorry, I thought
She's
it
just
was
marking
funny.
territory.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's what
Part of
R.
nature.
Kelly
That
tried
is
to
pretty
say in
funny.
court too, and that didn't work. So here we are.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
We
On
all
that
saw how
note-
that shit went.
I don't think any. I think everyone's back. Are we?
I have a question for
What's
the
up?
game. I know you said none of the box stores are allowed on first floor, but what about like the office hallways, like secret and stuff?
I think
no.
it's up to It's up to you.
I would say no. Like, don't go in the kind of like back.
So no double door going unless it's like the
Right.
kitchen areas and stuff.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Everybody ready? Let's do this. We're gonna all first when we get in, we're all gonna kind of like go to either the front door of like the whole mall, or we're gonna go to the back depending on where we spawn, and then I'll let you know when it's time to go.
Roger.
This is gonna run real smoothly. I mean, the game, like the actual game itself, is probably just gonna die when there's like this many people. All practice mode servers are busy. It'll be fine, I'm sure. My timer ready to go. There is a scoreboard, which I will update you all on throughout. Oops. It's gonna chug on load, yeah. It'll be okay. It'll get there. It'll just start off pretty bad. El Torno, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to Armory Nimbus. Thank you for the gifted sub for April's Songbird. Thank you, thank you. There's so many people in this voice chat. Oh, one other thing. Once we're in, I'm gonna use VoIP to, or sorry, I'm gonna use Discord to tell you all to, like, when the timer is going and stuff like that, but you're supposed to use in-game voice only to communicate.
Okay.
Are the PMCs technically on a team together, or are they fighting each other?
No, I guess they're, like, kind of working together. They can work together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I don't want to. I'm gonna lose.
Wait, who are the three PMCs this round?
Baz, Gingy, and Jen.
Oh, you know.
Ah,
I had
based
no
on
chance.
YouTube comments, Ginge already knows where everybody is, dude. Fuck, man.
Wait, what? Oh no.
Don't get ESP'd on.
You've been reading
I'm-
my YouTube? Oh shit.
No, I read your tweets about your YouTube comments that make me laugh.
Dude, it's just funny. The people just, I don't know.
We're in. We're going.
It just makes me laugh every time I read it because I'm like, you obviously don't like play Tarkov because.
Yeah, what? I just had a thought. And what if Killa is here?
Oh, no.
Oh, I'll die to Killa. I promise you I'm gonna die to Killa today.
Oh, why would you jinx us?
No shot. I'm gonna die to Killa.
Blame me. That's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine.
I'll
I'm
give
fine
a
with
bonus.
that.
I'll give a bonus
Hated
20
to fail.
points to any scav who can kill Killa if he's here.
Fuck yeah, I'm
Oh.
WK. I'm WK. Let's
We're
go,
gonna hear
baby.
that RPK and everybody's just gonna swarm.
Oh, we spawned inside. Okay. Let's go toward idea. We'll start over here.
Right.
Under development.
10 little ducklings.
Imagine Killa's just over here and he just guns us down as we run up.
Oh, big prayer.
No thanks.
Your
At least to be out of the way.
We're so loud. The
Hey,
stampede.
man.
Corner of our little feet.
I just want us to be far enough away that they can't hear.
Say hello to my little friend.
All right. PMCs, you're gonna stay here. I'll let your guys' stam recover. And Scavs, you have 3 minutes to go hide anywhere in the first floor of the mall. No box stores. 3 minutes starts now. Go.
You guys look really cute.
Wait, are
I know this one's Baz.
I think we're all bears.
Yeah, I'm a bear.
The heavy breathing. Can you hear me?
Me too. No, I can't hear myself breathing either.
Well, that's good.
That's nice.
Oh, sorry. Forgot my own role. Until you're running around trying to find these dudes.
Find them, right?
Let's see if this one will work. I have the 3 PMCs at
Wait,
the
what?
top.
Do we kill them or do we just find them?
Yeah,
We
you're supposed to
kill
you
them.
find them and kill them. They have headsets, so they should likely hear you coming.
Can't defend. They can't stop us from killing them until after 10 minutes, right?
Right, they're supposed to run.
Right.
Or try to run.
They're not gonna make it.
They're gonna make it.
I can't subscribe using the OBS thing. That's not how that works.
I think
dude.
your voice's a little quiet.
So how about don't be
Which
judging
one?
me.
That one? Me.
Think of Baz.
Is that better?
I think it's the same.
It's the same.
I can't.
Yeah,
I
it
can't
sounds the
I
same.
can't subscribe to people on there. That's not how it works. I'm gonna give them a 1-minute warning.
How about now?
Oh, that's better.
It's better.
Good? Good? Okay.
Yes. A
The
foot
POV
pedal?
with the
I don't know why I
Altons,
looked
they
at my
look so
feet. It's
funny.
not here. But I have a foot pedal now, and so I'm trying to get used to using it. I like look down to like show you the foot pedal.
Scavs, you have 1
That
minute.
was so cute.
I'm watching the like multi-stream of everybody. Oh boy. There's one,
yes,
two,
fellow
three,
Dragon
four,
Joyer.
5, 6,
I
7,
too
8
brought
I
these
people
took
in
an
this
obidable
multi-stream.
A blobble ball?
Oh, I didn't think to bring like an SJ so I could run faster.
30 seconds?
30 seconds? You got drugs?
I got drugs.
Thank you. Oh, I can't carry it. Hold on. I'll drop a mag. I'm not gonna break anything. I'll be fine.
Oh, thank you.
10 seconds?
There's so many
10
good
seconds?
guns.
She's not taking them then. Okay, PMCs are loose.
Hear 'em.
Do we want to divide and conquer, or
We'll be strong.
Strong together.
Alright, I just pressed the wrong button.
You're right. You were like, "We'll be strong," and then it cut out.
The thing is, I don't want to like run to where the scavs are because I don't want them to know like where they are, you know? So I don't know what I can do necessarily in this because there's no like spectator role, which is why I set up this this one with all the streams. Because I can't really like play necessarily. Go second floor? Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. You have all the good ideas, Doomed. You can tell which ones are the scavs by the, or the PMCs because of their, Altons. Oh. I think one just died. Did somebody just die? It sounded like a gun dropped. Is it Jesse? Oh no, Gingy got one. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the timer. Oh, sorry, you can't see the timer because of the 40 billion screens. It's so quiet. Damn. It died instant. Of course Gingy did. Actual ESP. Uh-oh. I want to see somebody get flashed. Oh. I can't put, oh no, I see. Never mind. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be ads. Like I said, I can't, the way that I'm using the browser source, you can't, subscribe to people or whatever. It's just not how it works, so. Somebody's running underneath me. It's an AI scope. Is that also an AI scope? Man, I'm surprised that more of them haven't been found. I'm kind of impressed, actually. Except for Jesse. I don't know where to go, because I don't want to interfere. I really wish I could have, like, a ghost roll where I could just, like, fly around no clip and, like, hide. You know, or, like, watch people, you know? Also don't want to get just clipped by one of the PMCs. Someone almost killed me. One of them almost killed me. Which one was it? Is it Gingy? I'm just trying not to be too obvious. Or, sorry, I'm trying to be obvious so that I don't get taken out. Watches the wild Gingy hunts for prey. Oh, I just saw somebody at the end. But she didn't. Did she? I guess I could follow the PMCs around because they're making noise anyways.
Nice job!
Oh, Mags is dead. Run! Oh no.
Yoo-hoo!
Hello.
Baz got her.
Just let it pass and you will be spared.
5 minutes. I wonder if 10 minutes is too long. I wonder if I'm giving them too much time. I was worried about people's, like, stamina and all being, like, too restrictive, I guess, because...
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Your left.
I don't know, I got 2.
Haven't seen a single one! Conspiracy!
There's 3 dead, so there's still 4 hiding somewhere. There's an AI scout.
Jeez Louise.
AI scouts. Uh-oh. I'm surprised I haven't seen more smoke grenades.
Keep them coming.
Baz got aims. Baz is crushing it right now. Baz is killing everyone. There's still 3. They could go unfound. 3 minutes. If they've not been found at all, then I'm just gonna end it after the 10 minutes and not, like, they don't need to fight back, you know, because they get 10 extra points for
What?
what? Tank Scav, Jesus Christ. Holy. 2 minutes. Scavs, if you've remained hidden this entire time, you get an extra 10 bonus points if you just stay put, so you don't have to engage if they haven't seen you yet. Bell's still hidden. Berkey's still hidden. Trip also still hidden? Is that, am I seeing that right? Some of them are observing, so. So we have three, the three along the bottom left of the screen right now are the ones that are still hidden. I don't really understand where her spot is. She's in the gym somewhere? I don't know. "60 seconds. They stared at Trip and left. I'm gonna mute that before it freaking goes crazy again, because that was super loud. Yeah, I'm trying not to, like, look at anyone or do... I'm just trying to, like, observe without interfering, you know? Because I don't want to affect the game too much. 30 seconds. They're in some sneaky spots. I don't understand where Valiant is, even. I can't tell where he is. I can't tell where Trip is either. 15. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Easy game.
We have 3 Scavs who managed to stay hidden the entire time. Congratulations to Velian, Triple G, and Berkey. You guys literally just hid perfectly.
I think this is
Nice job.
unfair. That's how Trip plays normally. So I just want to put that out.
I'll wait. I was waiting. I was waiting.
Yeah, no.
It's called tactical positioning. Shit. On.
Literally nothing changed. You were born for this. I'm mad.
Okay.
Did you try W key a hiding spot?
So let's see.
So it's over? Or what?
It's over. Yeah, I mean if they had been found and then like re-hid, but they just stayed hidden the entire time.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's actually a really good spot because you look like one of the mannequins that's already laying on the ground.
Dude,
over
it
here
was
in this-
the best idea ever. I was like, I'm hiding in plain sight, baby.
where?
She's
I wanna
over,
go
over
where?
here by the
Come on over
sports
to
store.
this flash thing, you noobs.
The sports store.
Yeah.
So come over.
I went through the sports store.
Yeah.
No, no.
all
Did
of
you
them.
see
I
her?
missed you. I
Oh,
didn't see you. No. Let me
Let
see.
me-
Come to the
is where I
generic
was.
real quick. Come to the generic. I'll
Okay,
show you guys
generic.
around that.
Okay.
All right.
This is where
I went through generic too.
I did not know without
That was so
breaking
good.
this glass right here, right? I crawled under this. I tried to crawl under here, and then I got in this little corner.
Oh,
And just laid
tricky.
down.
Oh my god.
That's so tricky.
I had
Okay.
no
I
idea that you
cleared
get through
inside it. I
here.
didn't know you could get through here.
I didn't know you could get there either.
Oh.
You get through the glass?
Well,
Yo, that's
without
a nutty
breaking
spot.
it?
Right here? Yeah, I
Oh.
walked under this.
Oh, this is
Crawl.
broken. Oh.
Put me out of my misery. Do it. Just do it.
Oh.
Where was Trip?
Okay, where
You
was
guys,
Where was
you
Trip
guys
then?
are actually,
Trip
you guys are
and
like,
Berkey.
yeah. So you guys are really close to me. So like, keep walking, and I'll show you how warm you are.
I don't want to play this game. Where are you?
we got more rounds to do, man.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, but I don't understand where that's coming from.
It's hitting the ceiling.
You're over here in Wrath somewhere. You're in this cupboard too, on the backside. You are.
What the heck?
That's a good one.
What, cubby?
There's a little.
Oh.
trash there.
Isn't just in the trash.
Oh, that's
In the
weird.
trash.
So
Where
it
he
was
belongs.
the hits are over here by avocado.
Okay,
Hey, where
nice
was
job,
Ber-
everybody.
Wait, where was Berkey?
Berkey was in the sports store over here.
Yeah,
With
pretending
the-
to be a mannequin.
Pretending to be a mannequin.
She was laying down over there by the...
Ah, tricky. I walked through here. I didn't see you.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Gingy,
All
I
right.
was in the back of that store, and my chat was like, "This is OP. This is a jump spot. Nobody's gonna find you." I said, "Listen to me, chat. Gingy's a PMC. She's gonna fly in here and one 7 seconds
loud.
later, I get killed by you, and I'm the first one out. I was like, "You see, chat?"
No guarantees.
I shot two
No
dead
How much
bodies in the
damage
leg.
does that do? Wait, no, I wanted to see how much damage it did.
Perky, Vel.
GG's.
Nobody killed any
Easy
PMCs.
That was
No
cool.
team bonus. No team bonus on either side. Okay.
God damn it, Gingy. You don't have to
Yo, look
chat
at
out
that
all
head
the
top
time.
ahead from Gingy. Sus. All right.
All
I'm
right.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I got thoraxed 15 times with one shot. Crazy.
Whoa.
Crazy.
I'm just kidding.
All right. Next PMCs are gonna be Berkey, Jesse, and Lupo.
Hey.
I'm gonna see what time it is. We're either gonna do Reserve Underground or the Lighthouse expansion, but it depends on the time.
Oh God.
If it's too bright, then we'll go to Reserve. Yeah, it's not gonna be in the time slot, so we're gonna do Reserve Underground for these. Baz with the 15.
So what class of armor is the PMC allowed to wear?
Up to level
4.
4.
Okay.
And then scavs are just 2.
Scavs are just 2. Yep.
Yeah.
Grab them packers.
Are we going 18 or 06, Anne?
Probably 18, I guess, by the time everyone's ready, because it's not really nighttime, but it'll be underground, so. Yeah.
It's the gas
I
holders.
have to restart my game. It's not working.
I was gonna say mine is broke. Hello?
Yeah.
There's those head eyes hacks you were using earlier.
So it's reserve.
I don't know who was in the backstory. You took so much.
Reserve Underground, yeah.
Me, I think. I was laying on the boxes. Did you see my feet or something?
I saw your face sticking out.
That was great.
Oh, I shot your feet afterwards. Like I was clearing because I thought a good strat would be like to hide where people were already killed. So I like doubled back and I shot your leg because it scared me, but you were already dead.
So PMCs, class 4 armor, Altons, not unsuppressed pistols?
Correct.
Correct. All right.
And you can have a flashlight.
Are is it 18 reserve, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys is like people who follow you into the lobbies is already here.
Yeah. Oh
Before
yeah.
They're obsessed.
Oh wait, I didn't put
Chat's
offline
got
then?
fucking nothing else going
Co-op.
on.
Got a
so-
very passionate fan base.
Look at me, you son of a bitch.
2 ways to look at it.
You're very passionate.
So I'm fixing the scoreboard. Oh, wait, sorry, 1 second. Attack is still a thing if they fight back after the 10 and all PMCs die. Yum. Serenity, what's up? Thanks for the 2-month resub. Laughing Libra, thank you for the 24. Yeah, I'm not sure how you guys want to do that.
Do they have to be naked pistols aside from the suppressor?
You can use whatever you want on your pistol. It just has to be suppressed, and you're
Okay.
allowed a flashlight.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot we could bring flashbangs.
And smoke grenades.
And we're doing reserve.
Reserve 18. It bothers me that I have to remember that Cummy Bear is one of the people I need to invite.
So sorry.
1, 2. Let's see, we've got 9. I need 2 more people. I think Gingy was restarting her game. Trips here. Who we missing? Oh, Jen's here. Jen, I don't see. Jen, we're in the 18 lobby. Reserve is a lot of little rooms and things that I feel like... There she is. I feel like 10 minutes will be good for this because it's a convoluted fucking place. Alright, everyone ready? Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is fun. Thanks, Anne.
Yeah, that was good.
Nice.
I like that.
I died. I'm mad.
Same.
Yeah, but now you're the PMC. And we're on reserve. We're like on home base for you, okay?
We'll see.
I've only been down here like 3 times, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Jesse, there's a water area. Everyone is going to be in there. Just go look around in the water. You'll find them all.
Okay, just like prone out and swim.
Yeah, just prone out and swim.
Go for a little swim.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
The more fish you find, the more points you get. Good luck.
Oh, hell yeah.
So we're doing like the basements of the ponds and stuff too is allowed?
Yes. So anything at the bottom, like the dome stairs, that big spiral staircase, anything at the bottom of that, not up the stairs, but anything there. And then anything underground, D2, you know that area where you go in at the bottom of school? Anything in there counts. Like you just can't go outside of that.
Okay.
Basically, like if you can see the sun, then you've messed up.
I think I'm passing this in real life too then. Cool.
So like, yeah, my IRL life?
Loading loot. No raiders, please. I mean... I have to kill the raiders? I only have a pistol. I should have brought a bigger gun.
Is the marked room considered
Yes.
basement? Okay.
Oh, I forgot we could bring keys. Dang it. That's fine.
Hopefully raiders aren't down here. On the
Just
bottom.
don't miss.
Oh, that'd be bad. Oh,
yeah.
that would.
If so, we'll pistol the fuck out of them.
Just don't die.
Let's do it.
Okay. Where's the closest place to get underground?
Probably right here. Inside thing. Go down the stairs.
Can the PMC stay above ground while we have?
Yes. Alright, PMCs, let's stay in this hallway here. And Scavs, wait, I haven't set the timer yet. Alright. Everybody ready? 3 minutes to hide begins now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
My legs. Oh.
Oh no.
This is where I was thinking.
No Discord mags.
Oh, sorry.
Tell us where you.
I'm gonna hide right here. I'm gonna hide right here.
All right, so we got Bear, and now we have goddamn Scavs.
Just let us pass and you will be spared!
Damn, they are still breathing!
I'm gonna hide right here. Max.
All right, so where's everybody going first?
Where the hell is?
You literally can't underestimate how little I know about the underground reserve.
Yeah, same. This is the one I did not want to be on.
Oh no.
Lupo, you're gonna be pulled away,
It's
buddy.
fine.
It's fine,
I'm gonna
Lupo, just
interchange
kill all
lanes.
of them.
Okay. See, so what you're gonna want to do is you want to go outside over to White
yeah.
Bishop. That's where they're all gonna be. Okay. Yeah. Wait.
Wait, like actually?
Wait.
No.
Oh.
Forehead.
believe
Talk
it.
about.
Oh man.
Just
I like
gonna
watching
do
the
my best.
side where I'm just like seeing
Gonna do my
everyone
best.
hiding in like a little corner. 1 minute warning. Yeah, they're all hiding, and these 3 are gonna go try and find them. They have 10 minutes to try and find all the scavs that are hiding underground of reserve. I'm probably gonna follow them around, because that seems to be the best. Because then they hear me following them, and it's not a big deal. Because they're not gonna, like, shoot me in the face instantly, you know? "30 seconds?
Team C's allowed to stim, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, daddy.
Oh, yeah.
Stimmies.
You have 15 seconds. 10 seconds?
Variable.
3, 2, 1. Here they come. Click, 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 click.
Hello.
Damn!
Let's go!
Who was that? You got found instantly. Who was that? Oh my god. Oh, it was Bell. It was Bellion. He fucking knew. Man, putting Lupo on this map was just the best idea I had. Vel got blasted just instantly. Oops, wrong one.
I don't know if it'll matter.
Mags, you're talking to Discord again.
No.
Of course. It's a common camper spot. Yeah. Lupo's gonna rack up the points, I believe. I don't know who I'm following. Is this... Which one? Which one is this? Yeah, they're allowed to hide near D2. Anything from the bottom of the dome stairs, and then that doesn't have sun in it, I guess. This is Jesse. Okay. Hello. Rude.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Here, what about? Oh no, they're searching in that whole area up there. Yeah, so there is a squad link where it has 8 of the streams that I used to put stuff together. That's missing Ames and Lupo because
fuck all
Lupo's
people down here. It's crazy.
Lupo's on YouTube,
You just come
so
from this way?
can't use
I didn't check down on that side.
He's on the YouTubes. So you can just add Ames to that one, but you can't add Lupo because he's on YouTube. So that's the only thing. Lupo's like methodically searching every single. The Jedi. This is such a convoluted series of tunnels that it's hard for me to even see like what's going on. I can't tell where everyone is. It's like... I would not, even if I was doing this, I wouldn't remember where I was going. I wouldn't remember where I'd been or anything. Well, yeah, he checked that one spot with Vel like instantly. That was the first thing he checked. The 3 on the top are just all the PMCs that are running around, so only 2 have been found so far. Yeah, Berkey got Jen and Lupo got Vel, so we're still missing 5 scavs. You're doing great, sweetie.
I was just telling chat. I think every single one of them has had to have gone D2 then, because I've cleared out everything over here. It's ridiculous.
They're hiding somewhere. Still have 5 minutes. It's hide and seek. Oh, Jesse got Vel? I thought it was Lupo.
You check everything over here already?
I did. I got 1.
Where are they?
Okay.
But maybe I missed someone. I don't know. I don't
5
freaking
minutes?
know, dude. Why you sound so giggly just now, Anne?
Huh?
You smiling about something, Anne?
Yeah, I'm amused at how hard this is.
Oh, okay. Alright, well.
Oh, man. I follow Berkey now. Follow Jesse, I followed Lupo. I'm gonna follow Berkey. Man. They're struggling. I still I can see on the scav screens how they're like
this
hiding.
Stuff right here is allowed.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what doors spawn open down here, my god.
They're struggling. Well, Lupo gets a second shot too because we have 3 PMCs per round and like each we're gonna do 4 rounds and so the numbers the way the numbers work out we had to have people do like go twice. I think Jen and Lupo go twice because just of the way that the numbers work out, so bottom of White Bishop. Is that school? I think there are some over there based on what I can see on the thing. On the streams, but the scoreboard. So Vel has the Discord that we're using for this. There is a link to a public it's med, okay. There's a public Discord that you can check.
What the hell?
Where are they?
I don't know.
3
Where
minutes?
are they?
So you guys can check that public. He can check that and get the public scoreboard link in the Discord, so that he can show it to his chat and all.
Game to the darkness.
Well, there goes one. There's someone hiding in here, in the boxes.
Yeah? Got another one?
Turn off the squad view. Oh no, I have them all on my screen. I have scenes set up to like, so you can watch them because I can't. There's no like spectator role in TARKOV, so. They can hide anywhere in the like underground area of reserve, from the bottom of dome stairs to anything that's like basically not under the sun. Man, they're really struggling. Well, I can show you this view, which has the scans.
That's me, yeah, that's me.
Okay.
So Baz is out. Mags is still hiding somewhere. It's just that I can't tell where they are because they're just in the dark. So I don't know. 1 minute warning. I know I would love more features for this that I could do that would be like I don't know. I would just love for there to be more stuff that I could do to make it more complex, I guess.
And where the fuck are they? Tell me.
I don't
Tell
even
me what you know.
I'm looking at their screens and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I can't tell. A lot of them are gonna stay hidden 20 seconds. There's 3, maybe? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game
that
over.
was hard as fuck.
Oh my god.
Yo, I've been walked past 3 times.
Where are you?
Oh no! By the whole group too. One of you is coming my way.
Dude, I couldn't find anyone.
You found me.
Yeah, I found you, but that
Lupo
was...
gave you heartbreak.
Oh, I'm mad. They just got. I fucking looked everywhere. I felt like, dude.
Y'all all three were
interested to see
Yeah, I
where
mean,
you guys were.
where are you?
Oh, I'm. Oh, wait, let me
Literally
crawl out of my
looked at
spot.
me, I swear.
Yeah, I think it was
Crawl
me.
out of my hole.
Okay, I am one of the staircases that goes up to White Bishop. Y'all were literally just here, all three of y'all.
Wait, don't move. I want to see if I can find you.
Okay. Oh, don't move. Okay, wait, let me lay back down. Hold on.
Hold on.
Not that I was laying down.
Jesse,
That was you, yes!
That was so fast.
I died in like 10 seconds.
No, I think
Reserve
I checked one set of stairs. I didn't come in here and look underneath. You're right here. Yeah, I didn't fucking do that.
No!
That's the one. No, sorry. That's what I'm looking.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right,
Under
that's
those
one.
stairs.
Who else is alive?
I was.
Mags. Yeah.
All right, Mags. Where are you? What building?
White pawn in the gym.
White pawn in the gym? I fucking ran right past you.
yeah.
Are you hiding
Multiple times.
behind? Are you hiding behind one of the exercise machines?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we're learning from this is that the exercise machines are like a blind spot
Like a
for
play.
PMCs.
Blind spot.
Okay. Then Ginge, where are you?
I'm under school in like the flicker.
I went in
Hear what
there.
she said.
Yeah, you ran right past
She's
me.
like, yep.
Or might be stuck.
Oh no! I can help you.
I also heard, I think Baz died next to me.
Oh, were you next to me?
Yeah.
Oh, no. We both
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you hear me VoIP when no one was around?
Go back into the room. I'll see where you were. Oh, you were in that.
Wow.
I came in. I checked in because some people will jump in here and like try and crouch down and hide. I couldn't remember if it would be deep enough or not. You were back behind that shit. That's pretty good.
I was laying down right here too. I don't know how I did it, but it won't let me lay down now.
Smart.
I basically ran in a circle and checked the same 8 places 12
Goddamn.
times.
All right.
Okay.
My guy just dies.
Fuck.
Okay, nice job. Nice hiding. Ratserve strikes again. 3. Actually, you know what? We had 3 unfound on interchange and 3 unfound on reserve. So
Yeah, it wasn't any worse.
yeah. Nightmare, thanks for the 16 months. Who is
You murdering people again.
someone good? I don't know what's happening. All right.
When you guys disconnect, it looks so funny.
I just hear my character like die of a heart attack. Okay, here's the current scoreboard. We've got Baz, Berkey, and Gingy are all tied for first with 15 points currently after 2 rounds. Lupo, Ames, Mags, Trip, and Velian all have 10 points. Jesse has 5, and Jen, I'm sorry, you don't have any points yet.
Yeah, you could have just been like, couldn't make it today, unfortunately.
Okay, next round. Let me check the time. Okay.
I misunderstood the first event. I thought we were a team of like PMC finders, so they were pushing. I'm like, yeah, okay, and I was like, I don't know. I didn't realize it counted individually, or I would have like W keyed a lot more looking for people.
Okay, well,
I was like, team. We're a team, we're doing it, but...
Good news for you is that you're one of the 2 people who gets to go twice because of the way the numbers worked out. So you're actually up again for Lighthouse.
Okay.
Yeah. Vel, Mags, and Genticles, you 3 are our PMCs for the next round, so get kitted up, and everyone take a bathroom break if you need it. We're gonna go Lighthouse 22.
Alright,
Rick,
I'm
what's
in
up?
there. I
Thanks
need
for the
to,
bits.
feed my dog, so I'll be right back.
Go for it. Thank you so much for the bits. It's so far it's going pretty well. I think it's pretty fun. I wish, like I said, I wish there was like a better spectator mode for me, but I mean everybody's streaming, so I have insurance. I have nowhere to put insurance.
You're not in co-op offline, Gingy?
Yes, I
kind of wondering if I should bring like an actual gun so that I look less like a
Too. I
scav,
was
you
like,
know?
hey, there's Gingy.
I think I will do that.
Also, I made the same mistake.
So they don't think that I'm
I'm so happy that was you behind the thing, Val.
Bro, it took me like 45 seconds just to get back there. I'm like, this is gonna be a great spot. Nobody's gonna find me, and then literally like the first thing is like, bam, bam, bam. Like,
wait, were you the one behind the door?
The door, yeah.
Oh, that's an easy read every time, dude.
I was
yeah.
I only know one hiding spot in reserve underground, and it's that one. So that's the one I'm gonna check. And you were back there.
And the thing is once you get back there, you can't get
You're
out.
stuck. You're toast. Yep.
So Chad goes, you do know that Jesse said that's the only spot he knows, right? I'm like, shit.
Okay,
We're
co-op
unfortunate.
starters group. Invite. Oh, Trips is going to feed his dog. I'm gonna bring an actual gun so I look less scabby. Gotta kill all the rogues first, yeah. Well, I mean, we've said if they, you know, have to deal with Killa and all, then that's just the way it works. That's the way it goes.
I decline your invite. Shit on. Also, I grabbed the wrong pistol. Sorry.
Okay.
Showing dominance.
Nah, I'm in there.
Okay, let's see.
So funny too, Berkey, because you ran past and you're like, they can hide up here, and Anne's like, yeah, they can hide up here. You ran past me, and I was like,
yeah, I also like researched the same like 3 areas, thinking I was going somewhere different because I just don't play reserve ever.
No.
I was like,
Okay, got Jen.
Nice.
I mean, if we have like if we have an issue with, like, if there's cultists and they just wipe everyone out, then we can just restart. It's not a big deal. Okay, 9. We're just waiting on
so we don't have to
Trip
be inside.
and Gingy, I think.
On the island?
This one, no, you can be anywhere. So we're gonna be anywhere from the like bridge, that long bridge. You can be anywhere on that or like next to it, and then anywhere on the island.
Okay.
4th area will be interchange garage. Just waiting on Gingy, I think. Trip is... Wait, Gingy is here. I just don't see her. Why don't I see her? Are you LFG, Gingy?
Wait, what?
Are you looking for group? Because I don't see you. I see you're. I think you're in the right place. I just
I'm
can't
sorry,
see.
I keep on forgetting.
That's okay. Trip's not back yet from feeding his dog, so we got time. Yeah, he's feeding his dog. That's okay. I knew that I was missing one other person who was also not here. Yeah, I'm not sure how the garage will work. It's about the same area. It's actually bigger than the first floor of garage of interchange. So, because that includes underneath the box stores, whereas the first round we only did the like main area and no box stores, and there were still 3 scavs that weren't found at all. So, so yeah. You said bosses could spawn by main street. Yeah, well that would be unfortunate, but like I said, we can always just reset it if that's an issue. Yeah, I would love to do more stuff like this. I mean, like we could involve a lot, like a whole different group of people. We could run like almost the same games and just have, you know, different people participating. This was just kind of my like first attempt at designing stuff that could be played in co-op, you know?
So which one of us is gonna die to the landmine?
Because you have to consider,
We'll be
I
fine.
don't even know. I don't even know where the landmines
AG,
are. on
what's
the
up? Thanks for
island.
the 3 months.
There's mines on the island. Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, before Trip gets back, you have a second to look it up.
And they one-shot you, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I was telling chat that if there's like the new bosses or if there's something that just like, I don't know, cultists or whatever that just obliterate everybody, we can just reset it. It's not a big deal.
Rogues do spawn there, so we can either kill them or
Yeah.
maybe die.
That's always an option. The names in the lobby are wild.
Yeah, they are.
The fat mommy milker. I keep seeing it. Like I try to scroll up and hide it, but then it just keeps peeking up. It's like I'm still here.
Anne,
Yes.
I'm sorry. I need to go.
Oh, okay.
My dog's poorly.
Oh no, I'm
So
sorry.
I'm gonna go look after him.
Okay, I'm so sorry to
Thank
hear
you
that.
so much for inviting me. Apologies, I
Yeah.
have to dip.
No worries.
Bye,
But yeah.
Trip.
All right. Sorry, guys. See you later.
See you. I hope your dog gets
Bye,
better.
everybody.
Bye.
Sag.
Oh no, doggo.
Sag. Oh no.
I missed Trip.
Bummer. I'm sad. I hope his dog gets better.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Okay, so now we have everybody here, right? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Ready? Well, let's go. Dang. I feel bad for Trip. Okay, well we need... So, that means I gotta find someone to replace him for Scav Tag, or the scavenger hunt. Because he was supposed to be teamed up with, Velian. So now we gotta grab someone else for Vel. Okay. That's a bummer. I'm really... Yeah, that's... I mean, I've been dealing with that with my dog as well. So I'm not at all... I don't know. That sucks. No one likes to deal with stuff like that, you know?
Nice.
Judge. Yeah, I could see if we can grab someone. Let's see. Okay, Tarkov. Yeah, Hodsy's on. We could ask Hodsy if she'll be on for a bit.
I can hear my bear breathing while we load in.
She's
about
already
to get
out of
off, man.
No, she's already
I
been on
think
for
I saw
6
your
hours.
tweet though. I was literally about to slash raid Kai. But next time you're doing something like that, I'm so down. I'm so down next time, Anne.
Okay, she's already been on for 6 hours, so she's not okay right now. Okay, nice. To the island.
Die, Scav. Asshole! What about you're going down us all this shit!
I can't hear anything.
Get them cunning!
My ears, please.
Never mind. We still got work to do. Damn, I'm so tired of this walking.
Hey, man.
Just let us pass and you will be spared!
What's everybody's endurance? Anybody at level 10? Anybody at level 10?
Yeah, I am.
I got a
You'll
least
be on, you just gotta deliver
yesterday.
food.
Level
Okay,
11
Hodsy, we just need a fill
Nine
for
endurance, oh my.
Yep. I think I had 7
because
yesterday.
Trip had to go.
Fucking jacked,
And
dude.
he
Hell yeah.
is supposed to be partied up with Valiant to do a scavenger hunt after this. So, we just need a teammate for Valiant.
Accuser of the fucking brethren, you motherfucker!
What am I hearing?
Huh?
Okay, yeah, let me get this started. I will send you a Discord invite,
Because the lady in
I guess on
Walmart
Twitter.
was trying to get this guy to repent his sins. And she
don't know,
was
that
like
sounded
getting
crazy.
really mad because he was like, no, I'm good. And she's like, you accuser of the fucking brethren, you motherfucker!
Jesus Christ.
Soundboard, yeah.
I'll send it to you.
See, I wish we could choose where we spawn and stuff like that.
Hilarious.
That'd be really cool.
Hilarious, dude.
Yeah, so I'll send you a Discord invite and just join that. There's some, like, rules and things. So,
Need a sniper support!
Valiant, we've got Hodsy who's gonna fill in for your duo.
Sniper, come in!
Yes.
So,
yes.
you will not be alone for the scavenger hunt.
Okay.
You got it? Okay, thanks, Stevie. Thank you. If I didn't have to run 1 billion miles to get to the
Angel,
start
save
point.
us.
It's only loud because they're all screaming. What the That's the problem.
I'm gonna stay now.
That's the issue. Oh, every time it wants to move that one. It's pissing me off. Stop it. What are you even moving? Freaking ads.
Where do we go on island? Or we stop at the bridge?
Okay,
Stop at the bridge.
Yeah, stop at the bridge.
If you guys read the rules, it does say in the rules it's bridge. You know, guys, come on, read the rules. Right, Ann? Tell them.
Yeah, read the
He
rules.
said we can't read. I thought this was...
Yeah, we already talked about this.
Help.
Why has this Chad got a fucking backpack on? Who is this?
Wait. I'm hearing myself somewhere.
I brought stuff for people. I brought everything. There's smoke.
Man.
Shit on.
Oh, it's
Instantly
the-
picked up.
The multi-stream unmuted
Mine
itself.
now.
That was the issue.
Sharing is caring. I had tons of them.
Okay.
It won't let me stop search.
Oh god.
I literally hit X so many times. Oh god. Okay. All right.
Up, Scabbies.
Should we like face the other way since they're gonna be hiding on the bridge?
Yeah, we'll go. The
That'd be
PMCs will go backward a bit and turn around.
Yeah, there's a ton of smokes right here.
Yeah, if you guys want to pick stuff up, do that really quickly, and then we're getting started.
Am I allowed to
Holy
pick stuff
fucking
up to
shit.
deny them resources?
Look how many. There's so many flags.
Jesus.
Okay,
That is insane, bro.
we're gonna get started. Scavs, you have 3 minutes to hide in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, that was perfect time. Sorry.
Perfect timing.
Rude.
What? Was it add 6 of 6? Jesus.
Face the other way, they're hiding.
Sorry.
What a beautiful
We have to give them privacy. That is a nice mountain.
That is a nice mountain.
Can we get a ski resort in Tarkov?
Oh my god, please. I need snow. I think snow would be the coolest thing ever. Nikita did say they were putting it in with what do you call it? Their DLC?
Yeah, it'll be DLC.
Did you ever play GoldenEye? You remember the
Trip is supposed to be a PMC on the next
had
one
the
too.
2 like giant
Hazi will have to do it.
cabins and then the gondola that was going up and down?
2 minutes?
Like kind of sick.
Can't wait for a magpie snowboard when they put the snow.
Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be sick.
The scav is gonna kill me.
Dude, there's
no.
like 1,000 scavs. Holy shit. I
Give him an extra minute.
Any chance we could get like 30? There's so many scavs.
I'm gonna come with my RD. Watch you, I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
I'm gonna shit my pants!
Oh no. Are they just regular scavs? What's happening?
Who came in butt ass naked with nothing? I'm gonna freak out. Okay.
The points should transfer? Okay, sure, why not? It's just, she won't get any for this one, obviously. We have one less person, but... One minute. If you hear someone on the island now, it's me. Are we all good, or do we need help with scavs? Oh, I hear a scav. Any more bad scavs in here? Are we all good, guys?
Hey, Anne, is there gum allowed at recess?
Is there what?
Like chewing gum allowed?
Chewing gum?
Can we have chewing gum?
At recess, yes. Inside, no.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's consistent with what we expected. So.
Yeah. All right, 20 seconds. Ten. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Here they come. It's so dark for them without night vision. Boxa and Stargreen, thank you for the resubs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna have Pod C on the next one as PMC. Click on that one. So Charlie, no, Delta team is gonna be Velian and Pod C. Nice. Okay, cool. Great, great, great. Just, Trip had to leave. Because his dog isn't doing well, which really sucks.
Hello, brother.
Hello.
Okay, you know where they went. Where they at? Just give it up. Give it up.
You're looking at one. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Ow.
Did I blast your leg?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You're too powerful. Cool. Okay, Hadzi, you're gonna be in the next one of these. So if you scroll up, there's the rules, basically, for what's happening. You're gonna be a PMC. So basically your objective is to find the scavs who will be hiding. They'll have 3 minutes to hide, and then you have 10 minutes to search. So you have to wear an Alton. You can wear up to a level 4 armor. You have a loud pistol with a flashlight. You're allowed meds and stims.
How many bushes?
All this information is in that Discord. And then like they're just gonna go hide, but that'll be the last round of Scav Tag, and then after that we have a scavenger hunt, and that information is also in that spreadsheet. Basically, we're gonna go on to customs, and you're gonna be looking for specific items, and you get points for that, etc., etc. Max. No stream sniping. No, I trust that no one here would be stream sniping.
I know that.
I didn't even drink my coffee. I've been so distracted by everything that's going on. Public scoreboard. Yes. Got it. A little bit. Yeah, I can't imagine that anyone here would stream snipe or anything like that, so. They can move, yeah. If they want to reposition, they're allowed to reposition. Certainly. I haven't found anyone yet. I just hear Jen in the distance. We found everybody. It's over. You can come out. Oh, God. Jen, I'm dying. That was funny.
I love you. I'm sorry.
Game's over. Everyone can come out.
Yeah, it's over. You made it.
Oh,
You
it's
win.
all safe. It's been 10 minutes.
Maybe they'll believe it, you know?
She's so funny. Maybe they'll believe me. Oh man, this is a hard one. I thought the island would be too small, but I think because it's so dark.
Alright, I'm gonna head up the mountain.
It's so dark, and they only have flashlights. Like, it's tough.
You're scaring me. I almost shot at you.
Hiding in plain sight. Come out to get your prize. There's prizes. I don't even know if I can find anybody. They're gonna check all the rooms. They're probably all just hiding in bushes. Hang on. Oh, Gingy's out, huh? Five minutes? I wonder if there's somebody hiding in here, because there was a scav in here, but I don't know if anyone has actually. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there goes one. Nice job. Oh. Wait. Oh, there's a chase?
Nice. Hope you are well.
Who was that? Oh, it was. No, okay, so Mags is the person who was searching. Who is the scav that just ran for their life and hid? Is it Berkey? Oh my god. I just see her on her stream like this. Wow. She forgot to put a mag in her gun? Oh, is that what happened? I just looked away. I was like, I saw nothing. I don't know where they are. This mountain is very nice. It's a very nice mountain.
I forgot to reload my hacking gun and he got away.
Oh,
I'm having bullets.
Sad. didn't have any bullets. Magpie. I love it because she's just in that bush. I can see her little gun barrel. Oh, I forgot about the timer. 3 minutes. Oh. Oh!
Oh, a bunch of scabs just spawned in.
I'm coming. I don't want the AI scabs to like ruin the hiding. You can't turn them off in offline co-op for whatever reason. They were up here somewhere. Get out of here. What's that? Is this a PMC in here or are you an AI scab? Hello? Did you just go outside? Huh? Wait, is that a flashlight or was it this thing that I saw flickering? What? I'm confused about where... Scav control services. Oh, you could go down here? Neat.
Oh, I just broke both my legs.
I was...
Did you
I was...
die?
Jen?
No, she broke her leg.
I have a splint. Where are you?
I got my split. I'm just ashamed.
Oh,
I was trying to jump up. I'm like, that's a good spot, and it, like the, you know, the boundary pushed me off the roof. Oh shit! Sorry, scared me so bad.
I was cleaning up the AI scabs.
Yeah.
Minute 15.
Like, Batman, you are the knight.
You are the knight. It's bright as shit right here. What the? Yeah. 1 minute. Have you checked all the bushes?
Trying to see toes or something. How far up here can I go? I don't run this map, so.
I don't know. I know there's mines up there.
I wish we could like throw Nate. I just want to see if I get anybody.
That's so funny.
I don't know.
There's still so many alive. How many are out? 2 are out.
Who just blew up? Oh no. Who was that?
15.
I don't want to fucking talk about it.
Oh no. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Scavs win this round. That was impressive. This. That was the most Benny Hill moment I have ever seen. That was so funny. Max, that was so good.
Oh my god, dude. I thought I was gonna fucking die for sure.
Oh my gosh.
I just saw you like very slowly like walk out of this door and then just like walk over to this bush and you just sit down. And then Max just runs right by you. So good.
Oh my god. That was so stressful.
That was great. Oh man,
we got one.
Yeah, we only lost two scabs.
Shout out Jen for saying there's no way there's somebody
There's
hiding
no way
in the front.
someone's here. There's two
And I
of
think
us.
Baz and I are both literally up here.
Are you
yeah, you're
on
right
the
there,
bridge?
right, Baz? No, we were, you know, all the smokes at the gate at the front. We just,
I couldn't see through it.
yeah, I know.
My eyes.
And then she was like, "There's no way somebody's up here. Too obvious."
Too obvious.
Baz and I were just chilling.
Oh fuck
Yeah, dude. We were both hard left of the gate, just chilling, man.
That's incredible.
I can't see anything. Wait,
Nice
so
work.
Did
I
we
can't
say
see
that they
anything
would be here and then ran past you? Did you hear that part?
Yeah, we heard all of that.
wait,
Oh, yeah.
where?
That's what
Can
Jen's
you
like.
explain to me where you are? Because I don't understand where you are.
On the main bridge, the gate you go through, there's like rubble just to the left.
Yeah,
of the
to the
gate, and we're
immediate
just
left.
like on the like
Is
stand.
there's those
Oh,
little
it's like
the little
back.
things that are used to like
Oh, I
break
see the
up
smoke.
waves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we were in there hiding inside the little things, and the smoke was to make it less obvious, but more obvious, but then it became less obvious, and then everybody ran away from us.
I think they were looking in this truck and they're like, "How's no one in here?" And it's like, "Oh, it's too obvious." And they're just down right there in the rubble, like hiding.
I thought about afterwards going up and jumping inside, and just hiding in here, because they had cleared past here. I was like, "Oh, this is safe."
Yeah. Well, nice
I
job.
can't believe nobody was on the side of the mountain. Like I was like, I went literally behind the lighthouse and I was like in like these little tiny crevices and I was surprised nobody was back there.
Dude, two other people died. Two other scav people died really close to me, and so like you guys were so close to me so many times.
That was me.
You have a heavy bleed stop?
Your reaction
Anybody?
made my life. You were so happy.
Disconnect.
Wait, I was gonna say, why do you need a heavy bleed? Here, do you want me to fix it for you?
I'm gonna go before they all start murdering each other and it gets loud. CJ, thanks for the 8 by 3.
I was gonna say, did he disconnect?
Mel, I got you, bud. I fixed your heavy bleed, bro.
I fixed your heavy bleed.
He is a doctor, so.
Somebody clip it.
Man.
Lupo just TK'd me. Already.
Easy W. Easiest TK in my life. Literally said he was bleeding.
I know.
just
I was
took
like,
a shot.
I'm out. I'm leaving. I know that's my cue to leave.
We can't use stims as PMCs either, right?
No, you can.
PMCs, yes.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah, you
Scavs,
are
no.
okay.
Say less. Okay.
So it'll be Lupo, Ames, and Hodsy's gonna be joining us to take Trip's place.
Hi, Odds.
This will be interchange garage, the entire garage area.
Who did I look at and then like?
That was.
You should probably take my points away because I used a propofol at the very beginning of the match.
Of that one?
That's fine.
Yeah.
That doesn't.
It's really not gonna affect.
Yeah, that wouldn't affect
Okay.
anything.
Yeah, that's
It's not like you hit an
So
SJ or
honorable, Lauren.
I just didn't want to cheat.
something. Cheating at recess. How dare you?
Was it just a reflex? You're like, okay, raid started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Traumatized.
All right.
Oh, shit, I just failed a bunch of
POV
dailies.
is so cute.
Baz.
Still I like looked
Oh, wait,
somebody
Baz
in the
also-
face and I was like,
That
shoot,
was
shoot.
me, the
Yeah.
deer in the headlights. I was like, oh fuck.
I didn't have a mag loaded into the gun. I was like, what?
Those points aren't right. Wait, do I have to refresh it? Yeah, there we go. I was like, those points aren't right because Baz got 15 on the first round.
I want to see this clip.
I'll message it to you.
Man, I'm so glad that I had the perfect view of that whole situation.
Wait,
we
who fell off
we
the
need
roof?
to make a TikTok.
That was
of
me.
it.
It was
Then
Jen.
we'll-
Fell off the roof.
I
Or,
broke
sorry,
both
Jen.
my legs and I had a heavy bleed. It
All
was-
that was happening like 10 feet from me. Like I heard your crunch, I heard you like voiping you needed a splint, and I was just like in the bush, like please don't turn around and
So
find me.
I thought I heard bushes, so I was just like, I'll get an aerial view. And then I fell off.
I'll get an aerial view.
Jen.
I'll be the eyes in the sky. And then I
All
was like, ah,
right.
shit.
It worked.
Oh
I
my
slicked the
God.
floor up there just so if anyone would get an aerial view, they'd
knew
slip
it.
off.
Jen, were
Cheater.
you the one that was on the beach with me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, if you would have walked 10 feet forward, Gingy was laying right there.
So you came from
Like,
the other
I
side, and
came
I was
from the
like, I
other
don't want to
side.
encroach on people's territory, so I just turned around.
I literally like walked up and I looked down and Gingy's right there. I'm like, who is this? She's like, Gingy.
But that's why I was like, well, I don't want to. I wanted to give everybody a bubble, you know, and so I kept bumping into Magpie because we were just on the same
yeah,
trajectory
the date on the
for a
top is
lot
wrong.
of
I don't know
the
why.
searching. And I was like, oh,
Whatever. It's not a big
be right
deal.
back.
You know what day it is, right?
she never returned.
I don't know why it says that.
I didn't realize we were already in the lobby. I'm on the way. Interchange, right?
Wait, I should probably be. I'm a scav, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I just switch
Are we
up my
doing
gear.
1 or 13?
0-1.
So what happens if you kill another PMC though as a PMC?
You don't.
You just don't do that.
Just
Okay.
don't do that.
You just
Yeah, you
okay,
just don't
cool.
do that.
Gotcha.
Look at helmet. If helmet, do not shoot.
Okay, someone's bringing me a helmet though, right?
I got you.
I can bring you a Alton if you need one.
I already have one in my rig.
Okay.
Thank you.
I didn't hear
Can
her
someone
ask.
invite me? I
for an
missed the
Alton.
P breaker. I didn't have to go earlier, but now I do. So.
Wait, did you say who was going to be the PMCs?
Go as well.
Yeah, it's Lupo, Ames, and Hodsy, I believe.
Okay.
So do I not use a? Can I use any gun?
Pistol,
Or pistol.
non-suppressed with a
Unsuppressed
flashlight.
pistol.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
the hell was that? What the hell?
Are you a rattlesnake?
I hate that noise. What is it?
No, it's little clappy hands that my son got from David Buster's last night, and I'm making fun of TJ because I'm saying it's TJ clapping because he's got tiny hands.
Two of them, and you're like, I'm TJ.
No, there's 2 hands on each side. There's like 1 hand on each side. So technically, if you open it up, it's 3 hands. And yeah, he had a great birthday.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah,
we hit up Dave & Buster's with like his best
Who am
buddy
I
from
missing?
school, and played some Minecraft Dungeons Arcade, which is actually sick.
Jen, she said she was gonna go to the bathroom or something.
And just, he fucking loves Dave & Buster's, so it's good.
I haven't taken Jacob there yet. I need to.
Dude, you gotta go. You gotta go. It's awesome.
Am I in the right lobby?
Interchange 01.
You
I
are,
was
yeah.
looking,
I see.
It canceled the looking for group. Sorry. Okay, I'll be
No worries. Okay, we're all ready. Here we go. So this one will be the entire garage area. You can hide under and like near the escalators. Just don't go up them. I'm gonna include also that like front lobby of idea, I guess. You know.
Oh, they can be in there. What about the spiral stairs up in the trash with the wood and all that up into the back of Goshen?
Yeah, you could hide like, I mean, I guess you could hide in the bottom. Just don't go
In the bottom
up.
of it. Don't
Yeah.
go up. Okay. Interesting.
Milton doesn't need it because he already has a tiny hands. He knows what it's like.
I tried to plead with Bearkeep for chicken nuggets. I was like, "Where are
Wait,
you?
what?
I'll give you." You didn't see my message. I was like, "Where are you? I'll give you a chicken nugget."
Do you have chicken nuggets?
Maybe.
Oh.
They might be frozen, but I have some.
That counts.
Oh, okay, cool. Saw you guys. I do want to thank also our like monitors. DB, Doomed, Fishka, Fleckus, Carrie, and Steve are all like watching all the streams and like making sure all the points are working out and everything like that. So I really appreciate y'all helping me with this because there's no way that I would have been able to do it by myself. Plus, you guys have had really good ideas and have helped me kind of like finalize and like nail down all of the details and stuff to make sure that this kind of makes sense and that it would be a fair and fun set of games. So thank you to that group of people who have been helping. Thank you, thank you. And after this will be the last round of the Scav Tag, FYI, and then after that we have the Scavenger Hunt.
All right.
Wait.
All right. Tag round 4.
All right, I hit up landmark before this run to get the wireframes turned on my Tarkov. So good luck to everybody hiding.
I don't know if she's streaming.
I can
actually.
literally
Is
already
she
see where you
streaming?
are. We
Did she
gotta go
get
to
back
front.
on?
Just go to idea over here. The front of idea.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sucker.
Whoa. Not on my Christian channel. Yeah, she's not okay.
Sorry, that was my other friend.
Lay down your weapons and give up.
Yeah, I had some other ideas for stuff.
Goddamn pussy.
I had some other ideas for some other games that we could play, but let's stay here at the playground because we were including that like area over there. So let's just meet here.
Also, it's recess, so playground is the spot.
Ooh, this is extremely appropriate. Wow.
I have a really bad feeling that Kill's gonna be downstairs.
I would love that.
I would love that for all of you. Okay. Everyone ready? Scavs, you have 3 minutes to hide, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
We gotta
Go kill
let
Killa.
this person out. We gotta let this person out up top. Is that you, Jen?
I'm gonna go with the Scavs, just in case there's too many AI Scavs or something. If Killa's there, I believe in you.
I dropped some -J6 and 3-BTGs on the left-hand side of the playground if you guys want to grab them on the ground.
Wait, are we allowed to use stims?
No, Scavs, no stims. I can, because I'm in charge.
Shoot out the lights. Make it harder for them to see.
Oh, good idea.
Why did Nova just go running out? Did anyone see? What is she doing? I'm scared. Run, run, run. Run as fast as you can. Man, they are shooting out all the lights. I don't want them to waste all their ammo on the lights. One minute. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. I just see her zooming back there. I was also checking to see if there was gonna be like Killa or something, so although I'm not convinced that I could kill him if he was here. But is that an AI scav? No, that's one of us. 30 seconds. $15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. PMCs are loose. No, but why are you zooming around? You're stressing me out. Are you okay? Are you okay? I think she actually has something stuck to her butt. I'm not kidding. This freaking cat.
Oh, fucking heavy bleed. Fucking scabs, dude.
She had like a tiny little poop, like, stuck to her butt. Okay, I don't know where to go here that I'm not gonna be, like, in the way too much. I don't want them to, like, see me and think... I guess I'll just have my flashlight on and they'll see me. Who's in the middle? That's Hodzi. Hodzi's filling in for Trip. Trip, unfortunately, had to go because his dog isn't doing well, and I'm sad about that. I also have been having just the year of pet health issues. So yeah. Is that an AI scout? My clicks?
Ты куда пошел?
Jesus Christ. Situation normal? Don't worry. Well, the player scavs, the people, you know, who are like actually playing the game, they're not gonna walk around with their flashlight on, so it's fine.
We're supposed to have face shield down at all times, right?
Yes.
Oh,
cough,
bad.
cough.
Sorry. I forgot I put it up.
Disqualified. No, I'm just kidding. Disqualified.
You guys found anyone?
I got 4 already.
No.
You got 4? You're lying.
Lying, yeah. I haven't found anyone.
You guys should
You're
probably
really
just throw in the
good.
towel.
Yeah, you're supposed to use VoIP too. No Discord talking.
Okay, okay.
We'll forgive Hodzi because she just got here. Crunchy vision. Shouldn't Lupo be in second? Lupo has 20 points. Baz and Berkey have 25. Lupo got 0 points the first raid, 10 the second, 10 the third, and this is the fourth round, so no, he only has 20 points.
What the fuck am I doing here?
He just got 2 more people, so... So now he'll be in first, yeah. I think. Which, yeah.
Hey, bud.
Hey. Yeah, he just got 2 kills. I wasn't counting that one because I didn't see it yet. You see the player scavs? Yes. These are all the player scavs. Are you happy now that you can see them? Oh my god. Oh, Valiant stream's just gonna turn into a nightmare. Is Valiant out? So let's see. Lupo is... This one is one of the PMCs. Ames is here. And Hodzi is here. So all of the scavs are these ones. Jen and Velian are the 2 that are out. And Baz, it looks like, just got out. So we've got 4 remaining. Be careful what you wish for. Oops. God. Sorry, OBS is not letting me grab the thing that I want to grab. Ow. Ah!
You looked like a scav when you're just standing there and I
Do you
couldn't
need meds?
see you. I'm so sorry. Do you need meds?
No, I'm good. I almost get... You're bleeding a lot, though.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm good. Dude, you
Okay.
kind of look like Killa.
So... My press armor.
Dude, I couldn't see the blue over there.
She tried to kill
sorry.
me. Sorry, that's my bad. I was just standing still because I was looking at the...
Disqualified, you do kill the judge, right?
I was trying to organize my OBS.
I'm sorry.
That's my bad. I mean, that's not her fault. That's my fault. I'm just glad I didn't kill her because... I was just standing still because I was trying to fix OBS, so... She's like, no. Trying to kill the rep. Negative points. I don't blame her for that. I was like standing still in the middle of the garage. I would probably shoot too. That would have been my fault for sure. Especially, I'm wearing a Bastion, I think with the slap plate on too, yeah, so I just didn't want to use my flashlight too much because I don't want to accidentally, like, point it at someone. Well, you're all better now? You were freaked out? She was probably running all over the house trying to get that thing off her butt, and I just... was just ignoring her. Alright, so we lost 3 scavs, right? Yeah, 3 and we've got 4. 4 still up somewhere. She's like, why aren't you helping? I'm having an emergency. I wonder, there was one. Oh, I think they're still there. I think there's still somebody over here. Yeah, pretty sure. I'm trying not to look at them or like be too obvious, you know? They tried with a flash.
Закапец, служивый!
Kill that scab.
Нормально!
Can't see. Oh. Oh. I don't have any ammo in there. 1 minute warning? Sorry, I was not paying attention. 45 seconds actually. I should have let them know. I was trying to mess with OBS and stuff like that. My bad. Alright, we lost Jesse, so we still have 3 scavs up. Yeah, that's the most dead scavs. We've only, or no, we had 4 in... No, it's not. 10? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. We had 4 dead scavs and 3 survived. Mags, and I think Gingy and Berkey again.
Oh yeah.
Ultimate hiders.
Woo!
Nice job.
Wait, where were you over here? You were under there in the... Oh, you went in the back. I was the one jumping around you over here. I just didn't look down. I looked up.
Yeah, and I was behind that container.
Yeah.
You were both over here?
Only
Fuck,
round
man.
3. We only
Yeah,
had 2.
were you
Every
on
other
the
round has been
sandbags
4
back
and
over
3
No,
surviving.
I was behind the sandbags.
Wait, where?
Oh.
Ames and I almost killed each other.
I see. Yep. Technically inside still, but outside.
Yeah, I didn't look back there because I was like that looked like outside to me, so I didn't check on the outside. No, it's all good because it's like within the lines of the thing, I guess. Yeah, it's all good.
Yo,
nice.
I
job.
shot Anne.
We almost killed each other. I was like messing with the scene in OBS and I started getting shot at and I thought it was a scav. So I just started blasting. She was like, no, no, no.
It's so dark. I was like, that's just a scav.
Yeah, it's my bad. I was just standing in the middle of the garage in the dark, so I'm not surprised. Okay. Well, that's so loud when you
We're
die.
banned forever.
Okay, nice job. 4 rounds of Scav Tag. Berkey is currently in first place with 35 points. Lupo in second with 30. Baz and Gingy both have 25. Mags has got 20. Ames, Jesse, and Velian all have 15. Hodzi now has 10, and Jen has 5. Nice job.
Oh.
Pray to RNGesus for scavenger hunt to get you some good loot. Okay, so. Whoops. That's not gonna work. Now the rules for scavenger hunt. Let's see. You will all be paired up into duos, which we've already designated your teams, but for the benefit of your chats, the teams are Bazinga That Bee and Miss Magpie, Dr. Lupo and I'm Amethyst, Gingy and Jesse, Velian and Hodzi, and Genticles and Berkey. So the 5 teams will basically, there's a list that's in that Discord, or sorry, in the spreadsheet for y'all. There's a main item list that you have to find one at least of each of those items. And your goal at first is just to be the first duo to have all of those items. You need a pistol, any variant of an AK, any variant of an SKS. These can be broken, shitty ones from Scavs, doesn't matter. A helmet of any kind, any armored rig that is greater than level 3. Armor or armored rig. Do Scavs spawn with those actually? Should we lower that to 2? Or do Scavs have those?
Scavs can spawn with like the armored rigs, the class 4 ones.
Oh yeah,
class
that's
4
true.
ones,
The
yeah.
class 4 ones. Okay, cool. So level 3 at the minimum. You need an electronic, a headset, and a key. A can of food, a medical item, a face cover, a type of currency. So if you find a pile of rubles or a pile of dollars or whatever, any one of those will count. You need a tool, which would be any of the like metal scissors or screwdrivers or that kind of thing. And if you have a question about it, your individual monitors will be able to answer that. They'll just kind of judge based on, you know, what seems like a tool or not. Something with paper, so this could be intel, the stack of paper, books, stuff like that. Sunglasses, and something blue, something green, and something red. Again, this will be up to your monitor's discretion of something that's mostly one of those colors. And so the first team to come back with all of those items, one of each of those items, they don't have to be in one person's inventory. It's both of your inventories combined. So as long as you guys together have all of those items, then you get a placement bonus. First, second, third, and fourth place all get a placement bonus. After that, you can discard those things if you want, and just try to find whatever higher value items you can. So if you just want to carry like multiple AKs because they count for more points, then you can just get rid of the like lower value stuff. And then you can get bonus points for the bonus item list, which is things like Bitcoin, the golden TT from Rashala, key cards. I don't think there's not a lot of LEDX or GPU spawns, but if you get lucky, defib. Also an O-scope, a vase, a lion, a rooster, a roller, and a bear buddy. So those are all just like bonus things that you don't have to get for the placement bonus. Let's see.
No keys, right?
You're allowed to bring keys, yes.
Oh.
So we're all going to go into the raid. We're going to meet together at a designated spot. It's going to be like a central location. And then we'll just say go, and you all start and kind of spread out and do your own searching and stuff. You're not supposed to PvP, but you can bring any kind of pistol you want to fight the AI scavs and stuff. You're allowed to bring any meds you want, including stims, that's fine. Any backpack you want. No armor or helmets allowed. However, once you found in raid armor and stuff like that, you can put it on. You are allowed to bring in your own headset if you want. And let's see. At the end,
Condors still or nah?
Sorry?
Can we still have condors or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
And then once your monitor tells you, like, okay, your placement bonus is locked in, you're good to go, then you can toss out any of the lower value stuff. Whatever loot you're going to extract with at the very end, so like the idea is that you're going to go to your extract or an extract, and you're just going to open up your backpack and show your monitor all your loot so they can make sure that they've tallied the points correctly. And all the loot between the two of you will be your final score. If one of you dies, then it's just going to be whatever the last person gets out.
Okay.
The other thing is that if you have an item which matches multiple categories, it'll count for multiple points. So a key, like one of those silver keys, would be 2 points. But if it has the blue handle, like a customs key or whatever, then it'll count for an extra point because a blue item is 1 point. So the monitors will track all of that for you. All right. Any questions on that?
Do we have like any time for like a couple minutes before with our teammates?
Just to like confer, or what do you mean?
Yeah, I don't know like what keys we have.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's individual voice channels in the Discord that y'all can use. And so you can just jump into those if you want to like confer for a little bit, and then I'll wait here in this one so you can just come back when you're done, and then we'll get the raid started, and then you'll go to your own like individual Discord channels again. After.
And there's no combat, right? Like, we're not trying to kill people
if you see
in
other like
dorms.
players,
killing each other.
Yeah,
Right.
you can kill the AI. If Rashala's there, you're welcome to kill him.
It's the only way to get the pistol, so I assume.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll just be a bonus.
Gotta
if you
barter
can.
for it from them.
So you said like certain guns like they can count twice, or certain things can count twice, but you have to find everything first before it counts twice.
Well, so like if you find like a blue handled key, that'll count for both the blue category and a key. If you find one of the cans of food that's blue, then that counts for something blue and a can of food.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna let everybody get sorted. And this will be a daytime raid, so you don't have to bring a flashlight or whatever if you don't want. I'm gonna get rid of my night vision. Bring ammo and stuff for AI scav. Well, I guess I'm not supposed to be killing the AI scavs. I'm gonna try and just like run away from them. I don't know. I don't know what my plan is gonna be if I find
So
AI
you said
scavs.
any stims and any backpack we want, right?
Correct. Any headset.
Okay. Perfect. No armor, no helmet.
Correct.
Correct.
Pistol running, looting
Yeah.
everything.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Zero
yeah.
to hero. Kind of.
That's cool.
What happens if a group kills Rashal and the boys and then
Amy,
group
pop
tries
down,
nothing?
chill.
Then they get the loot. Did I come up with all these rules?
strategize?
Mostly I came up with all of
Wow.
these.
Okay. Jen, pop down a channel, please.
Ginger, you wanna pop out?
So
Yeah.
yeah, so mostly I came up with all of this stuff, and then I got feedback from the monitors before we got started. I didn't give these rules to everyone until like a day or two ago because I didn't want them to be able to like do too much planning in advance in terms of, I told them like they would need Altons and stuff like that, but I didn't want them to, you know, I didn't want them to do anything too crazy in terms of planning ahead. Like researching broken spots they could hide in and stuff like that. So. Yeah. I know they were like, I tried to search for spots. Can they use guns they pick up from scavs? To kill other scavs, sure. But they're not gonna, there's no PvP in this. They're not, their objective is not to fight each other. So I'm gonna just give them a little bit of time.
Hey, so how do the round, is it just one round and we pick which map we want to go to? Or is it one round per map?
So I was just gonna do one round on customs and then kind of see how people were feeling about whether or not they wanted to go again, or if people are like a bit burnt out on time and stuff.
That answers that question then.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a question. Are we start as group or not?
Yes, so we were gonna start all together, and I'm gonna just, like, we're gonna go to a central spot, and then everyone will spread out from there.
Okay.
And then you just have, like, the rest of the raid until, as, you know, the last second, I guess, but you need to technically have been able to extract, basically. You'll just have to open your backpack before you go so that your monitor can screenshot.
Okay, so we do have to extract. We can't just wait until time runs out.
Correct.
Okay, and then also, are we doing like dibs? Like if a team gets to a building first, is that dibs, or are we moving simultaneously?
Imagine
There's no
dibs, dude.
I was just listen.
Dibs
call
dorms?
Dibs.
Got it. Easy.
No, like if you get there first, not
I know,
if you
dibs.
like just call. Oh my god, you're up.
So we can't kill each other?
No.
Right. That's
Hachi,
what,
stop killing me.
Sorry, Baz.
Okay, so we'll just loot in tandem with people at locations.
I've been told that Gingy has a raid bag with
bathwater.
2 takedowns and 2 MPPVs in each. Holy fuck. I love her. She's so funny. God.
Sigma came in the
She's
chat
just
earlier
like,
and was like, I killed
she's
Gracie
stacking.
Bathwater and I ditched all their stuff because I wasn't sure if it was one of your friends.
That's funny.
I have no.
Oh, she's so
clue who that
fucking
is.
funny. I mean, she's gonna be really slow.
Anne?
Yeah.
If we have multiple of the required items, I apologize if you answer this. If we have multiple of the required items, can we double dip points there? So if like I have 2 pistols, is that 5 apiece or no?
Right. So basically, your first objective is to find at least one of each of the items so that
Things
you
on
get
the
the
left.
placement bonus. Yeah. And then after that, if you want to carry multiple pistols or multiple of whatever, then you can get more points. So then you could be like, all right, heck all this food or
Gotcha.
whatever that I picked up. I don't want this anymore. And then you get your final points for that will be based on what you're holding at the end when you extract.
Gotcha. Okay.
Who's the curator?
What?
Oh, I just got an invite from someone named the curator.
Oh.
I don't know if that was
I don't
like
know
an
who that
extra
is.
person. Okay.
That sounded so ominous. Who's the
I was-
curator?
The curator.
Yeah. Sorry.
I've been
Oh,
watching
what?
you, Gentacles.
Well,
You've done
I
well.
wasn't
Scary.
Look
Oh,
at the
God.
shadows. That'd be fucking weird.
I've been
Yeah, I mean, she'll just have to
curating
open
for a
everything
human
individually. Like,
museum.
Oh,
That's-
you know what? Yeah, send it, dude.
The curator almost
The-
kidnapped me.
yeah, they get the
Yeah,
placement,
the
the placement
curators.
points. No. I mean, they
Yes,
can get
yes,
bonus
I was
points.
like, oh, maybe
So
I
like,
changed
Oh no.
they have two lists of items. One is their like primary list that they have to find one each of, and then they have the bonus items, which will, those are like really high value things that you're probably not going to find a lot of, like graphics cards,
Why don't
vases,
you go get a
etc.
bigger backpack? I didn't think about that.
Just go for it.
I was like, I was like, which one makes me lighter so that I can run faster?
So they have to find. They get like the first duo to
Are we allowed
return
to use mules?
Sure. Yeah, you can use any stims.
Okay, I'll be
Oh,
right back.
I forgot my mules.
Never mind, I forgot. I am a Timmy and I don't have access to any.
Sorry,
of it,
it's really hard for me
so-
to like
I'll bring you
answer
one.
questions while they're talking and asking questions at the same time.
So essentially, I can fill my backpack up multiple times, is what you're saying, Ann. Like I can fill it up, then they count the points, and then I can empty
No.
it and fill it up again. No. Oh, okay.
So you have your primary list of things: pistol, AK,
Mhm.
SKS, all that stuff. That like main list. You need to find at least one of all of those things on that primary list to get a placement bonus, because it's like you'll be the first team to have this, or you're the second team to have at least one of all of these items. After your placement bonus has been locked in, like we're like, okay, you were back, you got second. Everybody else, like some other team got all the items before you, but you get second place, so you get an extra, I think it's like 16 points or something. Then after that, once they say, okay, your placement bonus is locked in, then you can toss the lower value things and fill it with higher value things, and you just have the rest of the raid to try to get as much high value stuff as you can. So you just swap things out for higher value stuff as you go.
Gotcha.
And then at the end,
food.
you have like, oh, if you want to bring your own food,
Yeah,
It's basically
yeah.
their monitor's just gonna check the found and raid items, right? So
Yes.
you probably bring food in. That won't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything that's found in raid will count. And then so yeah, once you're gonna basically your objective is to extract at the end after that. After you get your placement bonus, so you just want to like try and get as much high value stuff as you can, and then you'll go to your extract, but just not get it in it, and like let your monitor screenshot it so that we can make sure we counted all the points correctly. But it'll just be whatever is in your bag at the end,
Gotcha.
or on your person, since you're not wearing armor. You can wear the armor that you find.
Who said they're broke and they're a Timmy and they can't buy things?
I brought her the blackjack bag.
Yeah,
I just can't.
I have an extra mule too. If somebody wants.
Yeah, I got a mule and a 3-BTG and an SJ6 for each end. So you can. I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna have one.
Oh yeah, I don't have any of those.
So you won't get left behind.
Okay, so we got everybody. Okay, so we're gonna go in and we're all gonna spawn together. We're gonna go to like a central spot, probably I would say like near the train tracks or like bus station area, and then y'all just will spread out.
Sweet. Dude, Ben collects dust. Has been in every lobby every time.
Yeah, I fucking hate Lumi. Such
I'm
a
gonna turn off
shitlord.
the. Well, we have so many timers. Jesus. Wait, why do I have 2 timers? How did that happen? If we spawn on like one end, then we'll just start from there. We just gotta wait to see where we spawn. Because there's no way for me to control where we spawn. Kodak, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub for Lyra. Thank you, thank you. Spawn at old construction. Old construction. Oh. Oh, is that like the everybody spawns at the same place kind of thing? Like, for co-op mode, you always spawn at old construction? Is that... We did spawn at the same place twice on interchange.
Like the Excel sheet as like a command in my chat?
Not the main one, no.
Okay, but like the screenshot of it?
Sure, yeah, you can put a screenshot. And then the scoreboard that's in that Discord, there's a public scoreboard, but that doesn't have the item list.
Gotcha, thank you.
Okay. Spawn at old construction, okay. So what we just call construction, because we call the other one skeleton, right? That's probably fine. We could probably... It's not super central, but I think that's okay. Because then people can go to Intel, Alamo, dorms. They could go across. I don't think anyone's going to go across. I think it's better for us to start with like a central spot. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I think that is fine, and people can just spread out from there. Bridge, like the main bridge? Or do you mean the... I feel like it's fine in construction. Oh, and it's raining, of course. Love it.
Oh yeah, it's nice and rainy. It's be like
okay, we start here. I think...
Jen.
Oh yeah, let's exchange items first.
There you go. There you go. That's for Jen. There you go.
Y'all look heavy.
I don't even have one of those items examined.
What is this?
Okay, everybody ready? I think this is a central-ish enough place. Oh god.
That's for Shulu.
Bird Eye, I'm dead.
Great.
It's Killa, I'm dead.
Alright, so you just basically have until the end of the raid to go and do your thing. There's no other timer on this one, so everybody ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And you can use your individual Discords as well, yeah.
Well, now I can't, because if I tab out, I lose my phone.
I'm gonna fucking murder you, you dipshit!
I can move them. I'll move you. I can't move her because my screen's not showing it. Okay. Who's supposed to be in Echoes? We're missing somebody. Bishka? Sorry, desk clap. Okay, well now I'm basically just,
feels like I've been
I'm here to just, I'm not, I don't know, I'm not playing because they're just looting, so I'm just gonna kind of hang out. Let's see. I wonder if they're gonna die, is the... Oh no, I moved people. Crap. I think I have... People are overlapping. Ow. Why? Why?
I'm
wearing a bastion. Damn. My fucking head. Do I look like a scav? I'm missing somebody here. I don't know. They're like stacked on top of each other. There's too many windows. Oh yeah, here we go. I feel like Batman in the Batcave with all his screens. I know, I keep getting shot. It's always when I'm standing still. Standing still is the dangerous thing. The ads. Please stop. I had another one that was, let's see, ad. Window capture? Oh, there we go. I don't know where that one went. She found a Bitcoin? No way. Oh, this is worse. Please stop. Hello. Is making my life hard. Why? Okay, hang on. You know what, OBS? Fuck you. I'm going back to my billion screens. That's fine. Oh, why is this one huge? Hello? Why is it gigantic? I'm just curious to see if someone dies, you know? I guess Mag is an ad. Okay. Yeah, it's, I wish that I could have the ads not play, but I can't log into Twitch, like, through the way that we're doing this, because it's, like, it's like a browser source directly to the video feed from Twitch. It's not, like, it's not a window capture of my own, like, thing, basically, so. I mean, Gingy, I'm not at all freaking surprised. She's a monster with the looting and all. I'm gonna check the spreadsheet and see how people are doing, because I've got a spreadsheet that has like tracking for everybody's placements and stuff. So just not get shot, please. I heard somebody. I heard somebody. I was like, oh no. Like, please don't shoot me. I guess I should stand somewhere that a scav would never stand so that I don't get shot again. That's why I was up here. Alright, so let's see. Alpha Team, Baz, and Mags have almost everything. They're missing 5 things currently. They need an AK, they need a helmet, an armored rig, a face cover, and some sunglasses. They gotta find some more scavs. Bravo Team is only missing 3 items. They also have a Bitcoin, a Golden TT, and a Bronze Lion. Bitcoin and the Golden TT are 10 points each, so that's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Gingy and Jesse are struggling a bit. They only have... They're missing 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of the main items. Let's see. Vel and Hodzi... about the same. And... let's see... Jen and Berkey... missing 3, 4, 5 of the items. Bottom left, so we've got Velian, Hodzi, Berkey. Are you okay? Genticles in the bottom right. Above that is Gingy, Jesse, and Ames, and then Lupo, Mags, and Baz. Buzzing of that bee. Those are all the people that are participating today. And I'm just here as the organizer, so I would love if I could have like a flying... I want a spectator role where I can like no clip like fly and then not be visible to them, so I can just like zoom all over the place. Or even the like, you know, PUBG style thing where I can like switch to somebody else's POV. That'd be so cool. Did she die? Oh no, she died. Tragedy. Tragedy strikes. Team Echo. Yeah, like a spectator cam. Bravo got first? Alright. Battery... Yeah, like a map overview. That'd be really cool if we can have something like that. Okay, they're missing like one thing. Post-death interview. Where do you think you went wrong? Died to a scav. Sag. AI scavs are no joke. Especially they don't have armor or helmets. They can kill a scav and then take their armor and wear that, but they weren't supposed to bring any in. They're just supposed to bring in backpacks and stuff, so... Man, what's crazy is that when ads run on Twitch too, it's always like 6 ads at a time. Yeah, the scavs have been like cranked up recently too. I don't... they're on something. Bravo team is Lupo, and so it's actually organized in kind of the team name. So it's Alpha, Zissou, Bravo, Charlie on the side, and then Delta and Echo on the bottom right. So Berkey died, but I think that we're gonna, I think it's like, we'll save her points for placement, and then whatever Jen gets out with will be their, like, final points for that. And I'm happy to run this again. We can definitely run, like, a shoreline or, I don't know, an interchange or anything. I just didn't want to, like, we already played 4 rounds of Scav Tag, and so if people want to leave or if they're tired or whatever.
Hello.
Hello. So we can go again if people want to, if they enjoyed this. But I just didn't want to like force people to stay since, I don't know, maybe they have other stuff they want to do today. It's only been 2.5 hours. I was guessing that it would be 4 hours, 4 to 5, but it's only been 2.5, so that went pretty fast. So that's cool. Thanks, Frank. I've been working on this for a couple weeks, but like slowly, you know, where I was just kind of like, this would be fun, but how do I make this work, you know? The rain.
And 7.
Jen, yeah. Jen and Berkey both died. Oh no. Sad. No points for that. No points for dying. Yeah. I don't... I don't know about that gun, guys, so that'll be up to you, because that means nothing to me. Frank, what's up? Thanks for the 9 months. Dr. Junkenstein, thanks for the 21. Safeguard, thank you for the 3 years. Appreciate that. It's louder if I take my headset off. Damn. I don't know what that is, so... So I'm just talking with the monitors because we're debating rules for things. People are struggling to find AKs. Oh, 9 minutes. Gingy's team's got one. Echo team is out. They both died. Bravo team doesn't have a headset? They haven't found a headset. Oh. It looks like Baz's team got all the items. So, let's see. Where did you make that sheet? Oh, it's gone. I don't know where it went. Placement count. Yeah, so Alpha team just got first place. They have all the items. So they get first place. That's a bonus 20 points. And so, like, the way that it's going to work is if they have, like, let's say they have 40 points at the end, then that is added on to each of the players. We're not going to divide it in half or anything, because it's the total of both of their items, or whatever. I guess it makes sense to divide it in half. What if you get a half a point? I've been calculating it as everybody having... Where's our extract gonna be if we spawn here? ZV or power? Somebody hit power. I'm gonna go into Alamo because I'm tired of the rain. difficult. I think if I had more time, I didn't know how to do this, and so DB was helping me this morning. I've had a really stressful like 2 weeks, and the past couple of days have been like crazy, and not because of finally blissful silence. Not because of
Oh my god, you scared me.
Not because of this, but because
Any
of
food left
like,
over.
just other stuff going on in my life with my family and everything. Bravo team has everything. Bravo team gets 2nd placement bonus. Nice job. Their individual browser source. It's the source for the Twitch player. Which is why it gets ads, because I can't control that. Thanks, Bad Jake. Yeah, I'm sad that they died. But, like I said, we can go again if people want to. I just didn't want to make people commit to like 6 hours of gameplay, and I wasn't sure how long it was gonna go. Wasn't sure how long it would take for Scav Tag and all that. So I was just kind of estimating. I feel like it's going pretty well, yeah. I hope people are having fun. It's more fun when we're all in, like, you know, the Discord together, but for this purposes, it just made more sense for people to have their own individual voice channels so they could talk to their teammates, you know, instead of all of us listening to them at the same time. Oh, I thought I made it. Whoa, that was weird. Everything is looted. Nothing remains. Got 4.5 minutes. Charlie needs 2 items and Delta needs 3. Okay. I can see now that I made way too many squares, but that's fine. We're learning. Unless we're just working on the placement bonuses first, I suppose. Since this is just the first time we're doing it, I figured, you know, we'll learn how to make it better and see what works and what doesn't, you know. I wish that I could change, like, the scavs and stuff, but yeah, I mean, overall, I think it's going pretty well. There's not a ton that I wish I had done differently besides just a little bit more clarity on some things like the condors. Some of the locations, like the lighthouse one, I think was a bit too difficult. I might have been able to give them a couple more minutes. Also, the interchange one, I think the garage was a bit, I think that's a bigger area, but I can't measure and I don't know the exact dimensions of each able, so I wasn't really sure. I was trying to pick areas that seemed a bit more comparable without being like, without being able to really tell, because I can't, like, I don't know. You can't change the AI and co-op offline. Yeah, that was my surprise too. You can do it if you're playing solo, but if you're in a group, you can't change it for some reason. Because I had designed a couple things where I was counting on the AI not being on at all, but you can't turn them off. And I don't really know why. But that's just the way they've made it. So that's it. Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. Factory. We were gonna do Scav Tag Factory. But I thought the AI scavs would be too much of an issue on that, you know? I don't know what you just... Everyone's playing offline. This is offline mode, yeah. 2 minutes remaining. Okay, Baz is showing her kit. Mags is showing all her stuff. Lupo's still looting. Nice. EOD accounts, yeah.
Nice.
Offline co-op is just EOD accounts for now. They said that they would add more. Oh yeah, that's the other thing with factory is that you can only have 6 max, I think. Whereas in the other ones, it's like something like 11 or... Actually, I think on interchange it was like 14. So yeah, I wanted to do some stuff like that with like horde mode and all, but you can't. So... Val and Hodzi are getting to their extract, it looks like. I think they have time. They're in, looks like they're in the right spot. Hodzi's still looting. Hodzi, you have like 30 seconds? Lupo is on, yeah, he's on YouTube. Are these just AI scavs now? What's happening? Hodzi? Go to your extract? Okay.
Wait, they have to extract?
They were supposed to go to their extract, yeah.
Ooh, that's my bad.
Okay, if they're pretty close to their extract, I think it's fine. They looked like they were on their way there. They just needed you to screenshot all their stuff from their bag. So they were close enough, whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not really like a intense competition or anything. Rizis, thanks for the 300 bits. Green Tato, thank you for the 76-month resub. Especially if their monitor told them the wrong information. It's your fault. Yeah, it's like competitive, but I didn't want it to just be about like PvP, you know, like going into labs and just everybody fighting each other. Although we could do stuff like that, for sure. We could have like, we could have stuff like that for sure. Okay, let's see. Damn. That's
Yo.
zooming. Hello.
That was stressful.
A headache.
Oh no.
But a lot of fun.
It was so much fun.
That was
Great.
good, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Baz is winning.
I've
Oh,
never
man.
ran around the map more hoping for a headset in my life.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same.
And then somebody was looting somebody, and I flew in and scooped that shit up.
Oh.
That was setting me.
Well, oh yeah, was that you, Hod? Yeah, I came over. It was off of.
From that Scav, but I stole an AK from Jen's dead body.
That is okay. That's
Yeah, I
like,
just want you to know, I shot that scav no less than 14 times. He shot me.
They're calculating right now, so it's gonna update.
Concrete cylinder into my thorax through my level 4 scav armor. It was so sick.
Badge.
Getting
And he got
Tarkov being
Bearkey,
at
as soon as
recess.
she, yeah, he got Bearkey as she like ran through the hole. Like they were just so cracked. We were like, this is bullshit. We had everything but the SKS. It was such bullshit.
We had everything except for ears. Could not find ears. I killed
I don't know
like
what you
8
mean. Some of my body.
scavs. I
Yeah,
killed
none of
8
the Scavs had
scavs
ears.
in dorms, and they had no ears.
I got him from the admin gate stash.
Nice.
Yeah. It was the perfect plan until it wasn't.
Until it was.
Until it wasn't. Okay, well your monitors are tallying up points. And if y'all want, we can run that again on a different map.
Yeah.
Interested.
Yeah.
My original plan was something like interchange, or I think
Better be interchange.
Better be interchange.
Yeah.
Okay, great. She decided.
Woods it is. Woods it is.
Woods it is. So we're going to reserve.
Oh God.
Labs PvP on. Go.
No.
Is it still pistol only on labs? Then it's fine.
Let's go.
Only
Let's
if
do
I
it.
can. We can roll back to dolphin dive. I can only play labs if I can dolphin dive. That's it.
So you mean?
If we play who can die to Killa the fastest on interchange, I think I have a shot at winning, honestly.
I call it. I call it.
Have you died to a scav yet today, Jesse?
No.
No.
Shen's like, shut up!
If there were bonus points for that, Bearkey and I would be in first.
We would be fucking dominating.
Yeah. You guys would be like, ah, get shit on it.
Huh?
Okay. Cool. I'm just letting the monitors tally up everything. How are we doing?
What are we doing, Jen?
Let me just do the noise.
I know, we're weird.
Happening to you guys.
This is a Jen and I think. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm gonna go
It's
feed
like
my cat
noisy.
while the monitors continue tallying. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go
Okay.
just feed her.
I'll be right back as well.
I'm not
Potty
going
break time. I'll be
anywhere.
back.
Okay.
Break time? Is it snack time? Juice time?
Juice time, baby.
Juice time. I'll get some appy juice.
Nikita was hitting that vape time pretty hard on the last
When he
podcast.
almost died.
Woo!
What did he say? He's like, prepare your ass or
Yeah.
something like that.
Valiant has that sample.
Prepare your ass.
Yes, yeah, yes. He was on one.
Sometimes you just suck.
Dude, the scav when that guy came in and he was like Tarkov. The funniest thing ever. Like, I don't know who that was, but man, he played that like perfectly. Exactly how I think a scav would be.
I liked when he was talking about the bows, but it sounded like balls. He's like, lots of
Yep.
bows. But I think it's really funny when people haven't watched the podcast and they're like, is that guy drinking through his balaclava? Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
He's eating through it somehow. I remember him trying to eat a Snickers. I'm so indoctrinated into this game. He was eating a Snickers through the mask, and we're like, how is this happening?
Anybody just sitting here waiting?
For what?
I mean, sure.
Yeah, we're just vibing.
Go labs co-op offload mode, and we'll just like run around and shoot each other.
I hate that idea.
I would love to shoot Valion in the face.
Come on,
I've
do
been
it.
told I need
I
to shoot him,
dare
so.
you.
I did it
What?
earlier.
Why?
He's very easy to kill. Just so you guys know, it's very easy to kill.
Okay, that's good to know.
I
You
shot
just
him.
told me you loved me, okay?
I shot him the one time. He died very fast. It was a
Wait,
very easy kill.
Lupo, did I one tap you?
When? Oh no,
Earlier?
no, you shot the fuck out of me. It took a bunch of rounds.
Yeah, I
Dude, it
dumped a
shows I
mag into
only-
you.
Only hit you once.
Yeah, that's because I dumped a mag into him and then you shot.
Is that what?
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
You both shot me. That's right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she was like, you know what we gotta do.
That's
then I
all right.
dumped
Get
him
get the energy out now. It's all good. Hey, Jen. Donowald? All right.
Mark Dono Wahlberg.
I hope you're having a great day, Jen. All right, cool. Good talk.
She said something about not being able to take your crap anymore, Lupo. I don't know.
I was trying to talk to you.
Oh,
and
She was on her way out. I didn't catch it all.
I'm sure there's a lot of people in here that feel the same way, so it's all good. I'm used to it. Fine.
I don't know. Lupo just ran past me and said he loved me, so.
Love you.
So much
I did.
insurance.
See? Wait, see?
I did.
Wow.
I did. That did happen. It's true.
Color me
After
jealous.
after you shot me in the face.
I mean, that was a previous round. Okay, that was a different time in my life.
I clicked
Alright,
it.
we're
I
on
posted one. I'm
interchange.
posting on Twitter.
Gonna go
I'm outing you.
09.
But which one's more recent?
Co-op starters group.
He told me he loved me.
Exactly.
See, I don't care what they say about you, Lupo. I think you're a great person.
I'm sorry. What do people say about me? No, go on. I'm listening.
You have a small wiener. That's what they told me.
I'm literally the one that
said about you.
I'm the one that says that about me, guys. Come on.
Okay, well, that's pretty much all I know about you.
Oh, yeah, you know most of it then.
When I first met Lupo, he told me his streamer item was the Midwest 13.5 or something.
Yeah.
You want to know the first thing that I heard from Ames when I first started playing with her? And what I learned about that I never knew?
Oh, God.
I figured out what docking was the first time I
That
ever
was-
played with Ames.
It was Ben's fault. I didn't know what it was.
I had no clue
Wait.
what it was.
What does it mean?
Don't ask.
No.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No.
Go ahead, Lupo.
No.
I learned about that from Lupo as well. Him and Tim.
You don't want to know.
I'll gladly
Lupo,
explain it for
Lupo,
you.
please explain it for us. Please, we need to know.
The question was, what is docking?
Not
Correct?
boat docking.
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, so it's when two dudes touch the tip of their wieners together and roll the foreskin over so it looks like it's one penis connecting the two of them, and then you rub it back and forth like that. Yeah.
Why does
Yeah,
that
I'm
sound
pretty sure you
familiar?
taught
And I
me
feel like
that
Lupo
too.
already told me that.
All right, so I gotta
blocked
go.
it out.
Unrelated.
Of my mind.
Yeah, I think I blocked it out too. I think he tells everyone that story.
That story, you say
Handily spreading the gospel of docking. to
you
Tarkov.
say it's story like it
That
happened
made it
in
way
real
too
life.
personal. That made it
Oh,
way-
he's told that story before. I'm like,
Dude,
the
he
fuck?
explains it like he's experienced it.
Wait, did Lupo invent docking and is now trying to make it a thing?
This is.
You guys want to know what docking is? Y'all heard about that yet? No.
He's like, there's this great thing that everybody's doing
Everybody's
now.
You know
It's
what?
called
No, you know
docking.
what? Based on the scoreboard, I'm gonna go ahead and let this continue. You guys have your fun. That's fine.
Wait, is that why you're called Dr. Lupo?
Negative. Jen.
Oh.
I think you're onto
Makes a lot of
something, Jen.
sense, yeah.
I'm pointing to my bulletin board with my red string. It's all making sense.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's all coming together.
All right, guys. We're trying to keep
Hold
professional.
on, I'm
Okay,
changing
please.
my Tarkov name to Docking Lupo real quick.
Oh, I guarantee you that now that you've said that out
Yeah, it's
loud, it
probably-
will happen.
I believe it.
Yeah, that's
I'm
probably
waiting for
already in the
someone
works
named
now.
that to jump into this lobby with us.
I am. Wait, where are we? Are we doing this again?
Interchange.
Lupo.
Oh shit! Well, I've just been sitting here doing fuck all.
Wait, are y'all
Well, we
waiting
know
on
what
us?
you've been doing.
I definitely
Yeah.
wasn't in my hideout doing something. That's
Yeah.
I was not
Yeah.
there. Don't forget.
No. Wait, 10
Hold
or
on.
22?
10.
I
Jen, do you want a
was
bigger
here the whole
backpack?
time.
Lupo checked it.
Erky's bringing me one.
Question. Man,
No.
Yes.
can I
Shit
bring
on.
an impact grenade if Killa's there and impact
No.
grenade Killa?
No. No grenades.
You must die to him like the rest of us.
Okay, listen. Can I bring a grenade launcher in case Killa's there?
Yes,
Listen.
I'm saying yes to Jen because I know she doesn't have one.
Someone's in the freaking. Someone's in the lobby named Doctor.
They're level 39.
No
yeah,
shot.
this is hilarious.
No shot.
It's funny to me that you guys are surprised by this. That's
I think
the part that blows
Dr.
my
Lupo
mind.
would be better, like DOCK or like Dr. Lupo. I'm just saying.
Wow, Jen, you're just giving them all of them, all the options.
They don't
here,
bother
huh?
me. They follow Lupo. I'm safe.
They don't bother me either. I think they're hilarious.
I think
Like,
they're
yes.
great.
That's all my idiots. All right, I'm in there.
Well, you know what they say about the chat? Reflects the streamer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm an idiot too. I'll be the first one to admit that.
I like this. Let's make fun of Lupo more.
Missing one person. There she is. Gingy. Oh. Invite. Says you're already in a group. Huh? I can't invite you, Gingy.
Oh, sorry. Someone reminded me about something. I wanted to go get it.
Docking Dr. Lupo, docking Lupo. They're multiplying.
in that bowl?
Lupo's stiff sock. What does that mean?
Barley,
Because
chickpeas,
when
butternut
you
squash,
know, if you masturbate into
feta,
a thing, Jen, and then it
pecans,
dries,
dry
it becomes
cranberries,
rigid. So
and
if it's a
then,
sock, then it was stiff.
vinaigrette.
Just wash your socks. Jeez.
I learned
very
everything
tasty.
from Dr. Lupo.
It's
This is an
worse 'cause
educational
I can hear
stream.
him flipping
very
the
tasty.
clapper.
It's TJ clapping. Tiny baby hands.
Now we got Dr. Lupo. Great.
Yay!
I dog with Lupo.
Because I sit with Lupo. That was a good one.
That makes it so much better too because they can't change their name for like a long time.
Yeah.
I got DC for inactivity.
Oh, bummer.
It's not 2 months. I think it's 2 weeks, right? Or did they change it?
Every person that changes their name to make fun of me owes me a crisp fucking
I'm gonna back out.
$20
We'll
bill.
remake it because everybody's getting kicked for waiting.
Chris 20.
Brand new.
Yes.
Straight from the bag.
Everybody got kicked for inactivity.
Damn it! Someone kidnapped me. Stop inviting me. I just accepted.
All right. Okie dokie. Same rules as last time. Godspeed. So I think the spawns are set for co-op, so we're gonna spawn like inside where we were last time. So I'm gonna have us go to like bottom center, I guess, of the mall.
Oh, okay.
Because we're gonna spawn in that like.
Were you able to drag people last time, Ann?
Oh yes, yeah, I moved you to your channel.
Okay, because tabbing out makes my game hitch for a while.
Okay, I'll move you.
Okay, thank you.
All those hacks you got.
The wireframes were popping off last raid. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah.
And yeah, I noticed. I saw before.
I did see him
You
listed
got
on
wrecked?
radar for TARKOV.com, so.
Yeah, that if you're looking for an update to yours, Chinch, since yours seems to be malfunctioning, just go to radarfortarkov.com.
Yeah, it's been malfunctioning the past 2 weeks, so.
That's weird. Fucking weird, dude.
Yeah.
Weird. Should probably figure that out, you know.
I should, because yeah, I'm not as good anymore, you know.
I knew.
Go ahead, Vel.
I knew there was a reason why she made 100 million in 100 scab raids. I knew it. I knew it. Literally knew it.
I did not build the Star Destroyer
Sorry,
yet, no.
I can't. My ADD doesn't let me not pick this up and keep clapping it. My bad. I'm really sorry.
What's up, Shanksy? Thank you. I'm glad that they've been enjoying it and that they've been having some fun running around. And although they said this one was stressful, but okay, let's see.
You ever seen what's it called? With the dragons, Game of Thrones, Lupo.
Wait, with the what? You said the what?
Game of Thrones.
No,
You know
but
when
what
he-
before that? No.
I don't know.
With the
You
what,
said
Vel?
you said something. And
No, you
then-
literally cut out. Can you repeat that?
Game of Thrones. You ever
No,
seen it?
before that. With what?
What is happening?
It's a trap. It's wrong.
Okay, let's go over here to the center. Oh, yeah.
I won't.
All in here.
Gonna hide over here. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go to your individual channels. Ben, I can still move you if you want, and then I'm just gonna shoot in the air when you can start, okay? So that you don't have to like alt tab and all.
Cool.
Okay, so I've still got those two right here. I'm gonna just move them now.
Do you still move me in? Sorry.
Yeah, got you. Alright. Hey, look, a free backpack! Well, there's no killer here or we'd all be dead now. Okay. all streams. Anything good in there? Just window shopping?
Yeah. Yeah, just window shopping. Just make sure stuff's in there.
Someone's gonna have to hit power if they want to get in there. Do you think Bass is gonna lose Ultra Med right away? Yeah. I bet. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's good. Where's Baz? Goshen? I'm gonna go bother Baz. Wait, it's this way. What's up, Exo? Thank you. If I had a little bit more time, I think I could have been a little bit more prepared, but pretty easy way to use VLC sources. I'm not sure if you're referencing the same thing that I'm doing. I'm not sure. But yeah, I set up this scene with all of this morning, right before I started the stream. But I had like, my mom was here yesterday or the day before, I can't even remember. I had a really stressful day. So, that's Mags. You're wasting time.
Yo, what up?
Run.
Yo, what up?
Run. Run, Timothy. It's Mags. I don't. Baz is back in the things over there. Yeah, we can definitely do it again. We can do it with a new group of people. We could grab in, bring in some of the people who participated this time. There's no shortage of TARKOV streamers or people who want to just, like, have fun. Oh, wait, she's in the back, I think. It's hard because it's delayed, so I'm trying to chase her, but... She got a headset, though, so that's good. That headset seemed to be hard for people to find last time. I'm gonna loot that box. Nice. I feel like people struggled to find that last time. Is she on that side? I think yeah, she's doing that jump in the back corner over here. Yeah, it's just like, we all like PvP all the freaking time. Jen has like barely played this wipe because she just wasn't really enjoying it. Which is totally fair. And yeah, so now it's just, she's gonna go in here. I know, I can't keep up with her. She's gonna stop to loot stuff, so. She's so fast. Why are you so fast? I'm watching her. Look at the, man, look at, what are those French toast sticks? Damn. I get the most ads on Mags' stream for some reason, I don't know why. Oh my god, she's running in circles around me. I'm trying to chase her, and she's so fast. Look, she's zooming. I even took an SJ, and I keep up with her. And she's carrying a backpack. Like, what? What if I drop my armor? Make myself even lighter. Wait, I don't want them to pick it up and be like, oh. It's, not gonna be found in raid, but I just don't want to confuse them. They'll be like, oh, press armor, weird. Flashlight?
Hello, are you
No
scared?
one's left behind?
No.
Yeah, sure.
I know, I was like, I'm about to die. She's already at Burger? Bro, what the fuck? She's she's taking drugs. She's so fucking fast. What the? It's an AI scav. I don't want to kill it. I want to let somebody else kill it. That's Baz. I'm gonna let her deal with it. Is it still alive or did she kill it?
Well done.
Ah! Still alive. Kill it.
What's up over there? Fucking terror group.
I've been chasing you for 40 minutes. You're so fast.
Don't chase me.
Someone did hit power. Not killing it. Let's see. How's everybody doing? Charlie team almost has everything. I almost just walked off the edge. Bravo team is very close. They're only missing 3 things. Alpha team is missing 3, 4, 5, 6 things. Charlie team's missing 4, 5, 6, 7 things. Delta's missing 3, 4, 5, 6 things, and Echo team is missing 6 things as well. So they're all pretty close. This is pretty neck and neck for now. I wonder if anyone went out here to loot, like outside. I love that I can't jump on this thing. They really fucked up the jumping this last wipe or whatever. There you go. Look outside. Oh, yep, there's somebody out there. Who is that? Who do we got outside? Jen's outside. Vel, that was Velian right there that we're seeing. And I think that's Jen back there shooting. Yeah, she's shooting scavs over there. We shoot a Valiant to scare him. Didn't notice? Run, Valiant! Run for your life! Imagine I hit him with that. Oh, look how his head disappears. I knew he was gonna shoot at me, so I moved. I was like, he's gonna shoot at me. No. No kill. Probably want to go hit all the stashes and stuff like that too. Was that a scav yelling at me? I guess not. Yes. They added offline co-op recently. Who's that? Mags?
You motherfucker, just do it! What the? He's vanished. Sniper, coming! Covering.
Separate stash? There's no stash. There's no. It's the exact same thing as offline mode. You don't keep anything. You don't get any XP. We're just playing games in offline mode. They just added it as a way for you to like be able to show other people around and stuff like that. But then, I mean, a lot of people have had these ideas of doing stuff as like a fun game, you know? How are we doing on time? 20 minutes. They got a lot of time. I wonder if anyone is... Has anyone hit the, Killa's room, I wonder? Because power's on, so if someone has that key, they could definitely open that up. Or someone walking
Never
away.
mind. We still got a work to do. Like in the movie, I've got a bad feeling about this. Damn, I'm so tired of this walking.
I'm not even walking. I'm standing still.
Okay, it's nothing.
Val opened it. I figured, yeah. I figured someone would go for that. Yeah, I would love if I could turn on horde mode, but you can't.
What about command? They just left us.
Because you can't change any of the settings once you're, all the teams have 3 to 4 items left. Yeah. It's, I don't know why in regular co-op you can,
Nice.
in regular co-op you can't turn off the AI or you can change some of their settings, but in co-op you can't for some reason. I'm not really sure why, to be honest. But that's just the way it is. They said they're gonna add more stuff to this in the future. Anybody out there? Probably all been looted mostly. People are on the side by Ollie, that way. Anybody? The background. Oh, Ames is out there somewhere. Fighting somebody? There's Scav? You good, Ames? No Killa, I guess. I think we would have known by now if there was a Killa, so no Killa helmet for extra points. We can start making demands. Yeah. Give me a no-clip spectator mode. Oh. Killing Scavs. Okay, chat, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna leave you here, and I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let me put it back on the other scene, sorry. I just did that by habit. There you go. No one's dead yet. Good, 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 good. I'm glad. I was hoping people wouldn't really die. So, who's that? Is that still Ames? No. Yes. Oh, somebody else going out? What? Oh, yeah, Scav. No. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Team Delta needs one more item. Okay, cool. What do they need? Let's see. Delta team is Valiant and Hodzi. They are missing only a pistol. That shouldn't be too hard to find, I hope. There, since now also there's more Scav spawning in. Ah! I kind of want him to shoot at me so people know he's here, you know? Because they need the Scavs for the loot. Does he have a pistol?
Давай, мочи!
He could be the one item.
Давай, мочи!
Давай, мочи!
Сними берцов!
What? No, he does not have a pistol. Uh-oh,
Вон
there's...
он, блядь, вон он,
Ah! I'm scared! No shoot. Oh, dead one. Another one. That one sounds pissed.
Ублюдок, мать твою, а ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил...
Scav spawning in. Please, we're just press. I'm a good guy. I'm on your side. I'm only here to tell the story.
Да вот он!
Please, no! Scav! I'm yelling in VoIP, in case anyone can hear me. He hit me in the head. God. What is with these Scavs? Took my arm off. I'm a non-combatant. Please, sir. I am only here to document the story. There's croutons. Not part of the item categories, I guess. The giant gun in my hand. It's for protection. I don't think so. What, are they like circling in on my position? What is happening?
Assist импортный! Покоп нахуй, понял?
Get out of here.
Хуйло,
They're chasing me.
А ты хуйло, ты конец тебе!
I'm scared.
Вот тупырь!
They're chasing me down. Did someone die?
Сука, ты, блядь, не упырь!
Lupo died.
Блядь.
No, Lupo. He died. How'd he die? A scav, just regular old scav. Tragedy. Vel died too. Oh no! Well, at least it's not just one team. I feel bad when it's like the entire team gets demolished. Good old shotgun scavs. I'm trying to see where could I hide if I was gonna play Scav Tag. Not here, evidently. I'm stuck. Can you go on this ledge? No. I was like, imagine you could get behind there. You'd probably stick out, I think. I think you're like, I think your body would clip through that. Just trying to play, like, avoid the AI scavs that are spawning in. There he goes. I don't think anyone's gotten first yet. No, I think they're missing, like, one item. Let's see. 4 teams all need 1 item. Oh, no. Delta team needs a pistol, Echo team needs a key. Charlie team needs both a headset and a key. They're actually, yeah. And then Bravo is missing a headset. And Alpha is missing a pistol. So close. They only have 6 minutes. Okay, I feel like the list that I made worked pretty well then. Because it wasn't, like, so easy that they could just find all the items instantly. But it has been achievable by at least some of them. The issue then is then, like, it's possible that no one will be issued any placement bonuses for this one, and it'll just depend on the loot that they get. The only thing that's been hard, I think, has been the first people dying, so maybe we should allow them to come in with, like, some,
What the fuck am I doing here?
some armor or something like that. Would be good, I think, maybe. If we could turn up scavs, like the quantity of them, that would be really good, but I can't do that because then it would be easier for them to find pistols and stuff like that. And then we could allow them armor, and then hopefully they would... Oh, I'm bleeding. Just walking around, okay. I'm scared. Because I didn't want it to be like, they only have to pick up like 5 things and then they get the placement bonus, you know?
What do we got here? Oh, never mind.
I'm trying to like voice line so that people know that I'm not a
Just
scav
stay
walking around.
focused, guys.
I got 4 minutes.
So, Scavs here? No way, man.
No way, man. I don't want to hide in here, it's too loud.
Stay focused, guys.
3 minutes.
Angel, save us!
Remember, you have to get to your extracts. Don't forget you have to go to your extract. Run. Run, Timothy! Alpha got first. Damn, they got first both times. Nice. Hell yeah.
Okay, it's nothing.
Cool. So it feels like the headsets and some of the scav items were giving people a bit more trouble. That's the only thing that if I could turn up the quantity of the scavs, like to have it be more than like on online, because I don't feel like there were a ton of scavs. And then allowing them to bring in armor maybe so they don't get just like instantly murdered by the scavs. It's just, I figured that if they, like the less they brought in with them, the more they could put on their like character, you know? But I also, like, the objective isn't for people to die necessarily. It's like a thing that can happen, but it's not like the goal is for people to die to scavs. Sometimes scavs just get really lucky. I'm glad that both Jen and Berkey are still alive. Since they died on the first one. Shotgun scavers, no armor. Yeah, it's tough. So I was like, well, they could find armor on the, you know. They could find armor on the scavs, right? Be some players up here going to the extract. Can take my suppressor off. There's like a delay. It sounds weird. Are they at their extract? You guys are playing with fire over there. Alright. No, they extracted. I assume they extracted. Jesus. Because they went to their extract and then I think got out.
Hello.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm
Are we?
back in. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, we got moved. Never mind.
Yeah, sorry. I just didn't want
That's
to
okay.
didn't want you to have to alt tab or whatever it was.
Apparently, it's cool. We're fighting. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where there's drama.
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Well, you know,
It's not surprised.
learn
at
from
all.
watching you. Whoever you is, you guys can decide.
you in general.
You guys figure it out.
Oh yeah, the scoreboard. I've just been hitting refresh. Yeah, it's fine. They're still gonna have to calculate. Well, I guess Lupo's isn't gonna change. So we'll see how people because the monitors are gonna need time to calculate everything.
That was a really fun round. Interchange is big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You stole our
are all the headsets?
Dude, the headset is the hardest item to find, I think.
Crazy.
Right away.
Oh man.
We stole our key.
Yeah, I
Someone
think
stole our
Alpha
key.
found it instantly too.
Wait, what key?
The blue key
Bell
on my
died
dead
and
body.
someone looted him.
Oh, shit on.
Was that you, Lupo?
No, I died to a scav.
I did too. I got one shot with shotgun.
Wait,
scav.
what?
Yeah, I died to
Yeah,
this fucking scav, dude.
I looked
Sucks.
at the shotgun scav and he ducked my headshot and then he shot once and killed me instantly.
Gingy was in a battle for her life multiple times.
I can
with
do
the
refresh browser when scene
Dude,
becomes
I had
active.
Like 10 scav kills. It was crazy.
Maybe that's
Like
a good
9. I
call.
was like, what the hell?
scavs.
I was like, do we get points for killing scavs? Because
Please.
If only, right?
In offline co-op, do you have control over the amount of scavs?
No.
No.
Sadly, no.
Because like you can't turn them off, I knew, but it would be fun to do like horde mode and whoever had the most kills won. That would be so fun.
Yeah, I was working on a couple ideas like that where it would be like a race for your life, basically, where you had to run through certain
Yeah.
checkpoints and then just have like horde modes and tagged and cursed and stuff. But you can't change any of that right now.
Oh.
But maybe in the
Tragic.
future.
Imagine.
Yeah. Although I don't know. Some of you are struggling with the scavs, I gotta say.
I'm feeling attacked right now.
Damn, they had so many. They had 6 armored rigs. How the hell did you guys find that many? Jesus Christ. You see it updating? Yeah, it's updating on your side. It's just okay. Berkey and I was waiting for Berkey and Jen to come back. I'm not sure what they're still on their own Discord. I've just been hitting refresh every once in a while to see how that looks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like, just horde mode, tagged and cursed. You just have to run from the scavs, hit certain checkpoints. It would be really cool if you could just, like... I thought about doing something like that where we would station NPC players, like people who aren't, like, actually competing, to just, like, see when people get to a checkpoint, basically. And then have, like, a race where they have to go from, like, say we all start on Big Red, you have to go to Intel, hit, like, Skeleton, then Alamo, then Gas. But, yeah, I don't know. I'll work on some more ideas and stuff
Sorry,
like that
I
in
didn't
the
realize
future.
we were still in the other room.
Oh, no problem.
I thought everyone was just being quiet because I didn't have it scrolled up enough, and I was like, oh, everyone's just so quiet. You might have to
Well,
drag up
staying
Bear
up.
Key.
Okay. Oh, right. So...
We're just sitting there like assholes. We had no idea.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, we were just chilling. Like
I forgot.
So which one was it? Bear Key or Jin that took the key off my dead body?
I didn't find the dead body.
I think it was me. The pipe.
All I
Did you have a
needed was
pipe
the
on?
key.
Yeah, Max found
It
you.
was me. I killed the scav for you. I avenged you.
Oh,
To be fair, the key was the last thing we needed too.
Yeah, we
Key was
needed
the
the
last
key.
thing
All we needed was a
duplicates of
pistol.
Everything.
Last second, I
And
found a
2
pistol on a
pistols.
scav that I killed. Like literally 4 minutes left.
So Hadzi literally was going to my body to get the key, and she killed a scav and had a pistol, and she went to my body, and the key was not there. And she's like, "Dang it! That's all we needed to have everything."
Yeah, we didn't have a key. I was running around like a crazy person.
Don't
I
die
had 4
next time, Bellion.
helmets.
You're right.
Just
You know what?
live.
I'll just, you know what? I'll just get good.
Alright, your monitors are all tallying up points and stuff like that, so we'll just wait for them to go through all of your loot. So far,
So we
Lupo
got,
and
like-
Ames sitting in first. Congratulations. We'll
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
What was somebody had a question?
Oh yeah. Do we have like 5 minutes?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I figured we could just play until you guys want to stop, and then we can stop. You know, I don't want to keep you.
I just meant like to AFK for like 5 minutes.
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then-
I do not have a whole ton of time left.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, people are gonna want to dip out and stuff, so.
I mean, I can go tell Charlie to F off, and Daddy's at work right now, but...
Excuse you. Hope you enjoyed your birthday yesterday, but today's not your birthday, so...
Yeah, you know what? Ann, I got you. I'm just going to go say, my friend Ann said to shut your mouth. Daddy is at work, so I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Great.
Corruption, thanks for the 85 months. Soulless Wrath, thanks for the 17 months.
If we'd only found that key, we'd have so many points. It's so many. I hit all the stashes. No one else went out there, so I just hit.
I
all
knew
of them.
it.
Was that you at Railway?
Yeah, I hit all
I
of
went
them.
out there and I was like, every single one of these has been hit. Who did this?
Straight
I figured
there,
Lupo
and
would be done
I had
soon,
everything on the list except for a key 5 minutes in.
Damn.
Like,
I
except
think
for the SKS. I had to kill a scav for that, but
I think at one point either Lupo or chat was like, go check stashes. I was like, Jen's on the map. They're hit.
Yeah.
I'm not
They're hit.
even going out there.
Jen's on the map. They're hit.
and they were exactly as good as everyone would expect. Like I found everything except for a key though. And then I went in and whoever was on the ramp, there was like 5 scavs like on the ollie ramps, and they were yelling and angry at me, and I was just screaming running away. But I said hi to 2 people with big backpacks, and you guys just looked at me and I was like, oh, I guess we're not saying hi anymore.
No time. There's no time for this.
Yeah.
No time to say hello.
Yeah, I was
We gotta
like, hi.
loot.
And they just
Can't
like
talk,
2
gotta film.
people looked at me and then kept going. And I'm like, I hope you guys trip and fall.
Violent. No stash is safe. I'm gonna wait for Berkey to
Max
get
was
back.
like heckin' blessed over in like lockers in the offices. Jeez.
Blessed.
Blessed. Thank God you have some RNG because I don't.
I was gonna wait at the extracts and try to barter for a key. I was like, anybody want a U-lock?
I looted
For what?
every single filing cabinet and like 5 different jackets, and none of them have key. Only
I
the
could
one
not
key
find
that
a
I
key.
found. That's the first time that I've ever looted like 6 filing cabinets, and they literally had 1 key.
If the offline loot pool is different than like the normal one. But
No, Nikita's
I
hitting that
killed
button.
6
Trust
scavs
me.
and none of
I
them
can
had
feel
a
it.
303 key. Like every scav has a 303 key on them. I don't understand.
Is it Woods time?
Mine is Dorms 318. That's the one I find all the time.
Yeah, I think that has been really popular, this one. That and checkpoint. I find a lot of military checkpoint.
So it sounds like I think Lupo doesn't have time to do another one. So I'm not sure.
He was just holding Amy
You
back
can
anyway.
do the Woods one.
Well, I mean, like, here's what it really comes down to, Ann, is if everybody's going to do another one and I risk losing that first place spot,
Oh my god.
you know,
Fuck Ames.
you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to leave then.
Right.
But it all depends on you.
Charlie, I
Well,
love you, but
yeah,
not
I
as
also don't
much
want
as
to
I
keep
love
you from
winning.
your son.
first.
So.
Also true.
I also do not want to do that. I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine to just like lock in what we've got and then just call it a day. And we can always do this another time.
This
or
was a
if
really
people wanna
cool
do
idea.
more, then we can.
Yeah.
So, I think
This
we're
is
good.
awesome.
Cool. Great. Okay, well, let's just call it here, and then the monitors will keep tallying up the points. I think they're kind of starting to mostly be done, but not 100%. As of right now, Lupo's in first with 371. Ames is in second
Great.
with 356. Baz with 311. Mags with 306. Gingy 239. Jesse with 229. Velian with 210. Trip and Hodzi 205. Berkey with 164. And Jen with 134. So, they'll keep telling, and then I'll post the whole thing on Twitter when they're done. But I just wanted to say thank you to everyone for participating and for making this pretty painless. I hope that you all had fun. And like I said, we can definitely do this again in the future, and we can change up some of the locations and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I vote
Can we do
again.
shoreline for the love of God? Some of us are shoreline fans, and these
Yes.
are not.
Yes.
This whole lobby. Oh, there's so many shoreline mains in this lobby.
And
That'd be
I saw that
terrifying.
shoreline wasn't on any of it. I'm like, I'm
Why
doomed.
would we do the
We're
worst
all-
fucking
actually-
map in the game?
No, we
How
already did
dare
reserve.
you.
We already did reserve, Lupo. We knocked out the
Oh
worst.
my.
Lupo just said
No,
that because I
you all
agree
know
with you.
the truth, and that's that the resort is great, and the rest of the
Shoreline
map is
sucks.
fucking terrible.
False.
That's map.
The resort, and that's it.
map.
False.
Exactly. Nope, I agree. Agree.
There are
Shoreline
precisely
sucks.
42 stashes, and I know where they all are.
Depending
I
on
know
where
where,
I
like,
spawn, I
5
have
are.
a route. I know my routes immediately.
I
where
have a
spawn.
route.
Listen,
Oh, God.
Lupo, reserve is just the underground and everything else sucks.
No, listen, I agree. I've said for a while now, and other people in here will vouch for me, that the underground section has changed the map in a bad way, and they need a randomized mechanic where either some of the doors to downstairs, the big metal ones, are closed to change the flow of the underground map, or make it flooded sometimes where you can't fucking go down there and you have to play the top.
Yeah.
Okay, that would be sick. That would be really cool. Imagine how mad you would be trying to rotate and you go and the hermetic door is just sealed.
Well, that would be
fully agree.
Even just if there weren't raiders down there or an extract, and it was just used as a utility to transfer around the map, it would be huge. It would be huge.
I fully agree with you that I
Scav
think
Tag
Reserve was better before they opened the bottom up. But Shoreline is still a fucking dumpster fire waste of space.
Listen, it's okay. This is a safe space, Lupo. It's okay to be wrong. It's all right.
What's up, Glenn? Thank you so much for this up.
Can't be wrong when I take first place. Come on now.
True.
Just putting that out there.
So just a quick kind of survey, I guess. Did you guys prefer the Scav Tag or the Scavenger Hunt?
I think the Scav Tag was more silly exciting because you have like people hide in holes and that kind of thing. I think
people walk past you.
The pressure and excitement and adrenaline from trying to rush areas and get scav kills, and we're not fighting each other, so it was a focus on more of a Tarkov style competitive thing without PvP, and I think I like that. I think that was probably fun to watch because people. I think it's more relatable for people watching too, because not everybody's like a super Chad PvPer, but everybody that plays Tarkov that is watching will be like, yeah, I fucking loot stuff. I can look for shit. Look at these guys. Look like these high. Look at Jen is literally mapping every single stash. How does she know this? It's like those kind of things. It's good for viewership, and it's exciting to watch because it's a different kind of pressure. That's not like it for sure. Nobody in here is like fucking desync, bro. You don't have like Chad's head turns, jumping doorways and shit.
Red wires. I was like, oh, they're yes. Like
early white loot excitement.
Still out there.
Sorry, what?
The scavs are still bullshit though.
Yeah, I was thinking like
hate scavs.
For a second time to allow you like a certain level of armor or something, to try to get rid of some of that like scav bullshit.
Yeah.
Because it would be cool if then you could also if you could like turn up the scav amount so that you guys have more opportunity to find the scav loot, because it seemed like those were the things that people struggled with the most, was that like headset, pistol, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think it'd be fun to add a mode to this that is not the co-op, but you have us all queue simultaneously and offline and do like hard AI, just scav armies, basically the horde mode. And,
really
with
cool
a preset loadout, see how many kills people can get, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
That'd
I would
be
love
fun
if I
too.
could turn on like horde mode and then it's just like a kill race.
The
Scav Tag to get Killa, to get the
Alpha,
Scavs,
Bravo, Charlie.
like if it was a maps with the goons, like fight the goons.
Oh my
too,
God.
See if you
Yeah.
live.
Think
Like, can
Delta's
you imagine
the
how
only one
crazy
we're
it'd
waiting
be?
on?
That'd be cool.
The Scav Tag was super fun. I think it'd be interesting if, like, instead of killing the Scavs, you almost like adopted them, because the people who were always left at the end of the 10 minutes were in the crazy hard hiding spots. So if you increase the amount of people looking for them, then maybe we don't have to just like call it and everybody comes out. Like the last person can get found. Or even if there was like at a certain moment, the PMCs like leave the area and the play area shrinks. Because I think that's like from a viewing perspective.
Circle, like a BR.
Yeah, from a viewing perspective, if you're in the people who are in the best hiding spots is arguably the most boring stream to watch, because they're just like chilling.
Sitting.
You know what I mean? Like
Not mine.
Something where you can like shake it up and either have people move or rehide or something. Like I don't know, but
what about
I really liked the core of that. The Scav Tag was super fun.
So the other idea that I had for Scav Tag 2, which we could try the next time, is that once the Scav is like found, rather than them dying, they bring the items that they would need to be a PMC, and then they basically switch teams. And then there's like, so then it's more and more PMCs trying to find the final Scav.
I was kind of thinking that with almost like a freeze tag, like you get shot and you have to freeze,
like
and
a
you're
zombie
trying to
mode.
like you have a team. Yeah,
That's
where
what
it
you
goes,
had for
like,
the
back
night
and forth.
one, right? Like you had it like we supposed to tag them with like the knife. and
Yeah,
then
it was supposed to be like they tag them with the
Yeah.
knife and stuff, but then I was like, well, I can't turn off AI Scavs, and I don't want the player Scavs to just die to the AI.
Yeah.
So, but we could still do it with like pistols, and you just tag them by like shooting them in the leg or something, or try not to kill them, I guess.
What about after so many seconds you have to or you have to use a voice line, or
What if you have to leave your
something
flashlight
like that?
Yeah, maybe. I think that'd be too easy to find if you left the flashlight on. But we can definitely like we can figure out more stuff. Like this as a first pass, I think I'm happy with how it went.
100%. It was very
And
cool.
It's definitely like,
Very
yeah, like
cool.
informative to do it in the future again. So
When's the next one? Can we sign up already?
yeah, I will let you guys know. But I'm just happy to hear that you guys had fun and that you want to do it again. So
Yeah,
Yeah, that was really fun. It was great, Anne.
I wish it went really
definitely
easy on
change your
everybody for like morale, you know. So. I was like, I'll just die. It's totally fine. I was dying.
Jen, you're precious and we love you. Just so you know.
Also,
he was like, but I am in first place.
Yeah, nice job, Alpha Team, getting.
That
first
being said, get
both
absolutely shit on, baby. Let's go. I'm just kidding. This is fun. All right, I gotta go. Y'all have a good day.
Great.
Bye, guys.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye bye. Oh, I don't think. Did I have my?
Great event,
Bye, everybody.
Anybody gaming?
I gotta go.
Everybody's leaving.
Who's staying on? Who's staying on?
I'm gonna just DC from that so that because I'm not. Okay. Wow. All tallied. Cool. I will tweet it out to them.
What did you say?
So were we playing?
Yeah, we're playing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was hoping. All I've been doing for the past couple hours is like walking around and watching you guys. Like, I want to shoot stuff. Yeah.
That was really
great, Anne. That was good.
Yay.
Yeah,
I'm glad that it went
on. That was
smoothly.
good.
I was worried it was going to be kind of janky, but I think in general it went way better than I expected. So, and it also like kind of informs me for how to adjust the rules for the future. Time to play. I know I want to play. I was hoping they would stay on so that we could play. I'm happy because I wanted to like actually.
That was really fun. I like that.
Play, so.
It was nice to, like
Okay.
they were saying, don't have to be Chads and be like, oh, desync, meh, like the whole time.
Yeah, I was trying to
But it
do
was
things
so
that were like
stressful trying to find a freaking key.
Yeah,
I'm
like
stressed out trying to
competitive
find a
without
freaking
being like PvP oriented. Because I've seen a lot of people doing like everybody goes labs and like fights each other and stuff. And this way it was just like fun games, which is why I was like, oh, it's like recess.
That was great.
I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Your brain was melting.
20 out of
I'm
10.
sorry, Fishka.
Dibs.
Next time, I think I'll try and get
request a slot next
one
time.
person for
Same.
each person to like watch all of them, you know?
Baz, you were a great teammate. It was super easy.
I'm sorry I killed you.
No, that was great. You killed me twice, actually. But, you know,
I know.
And the Scav Tag was like, why did she kill her?
Oh, good.
Yeah, if we could swap
That was
to... I was
great.
thinking about switching
Like I
the
said, I
voice
knew when I was
channels and
hiding on
stuff, but I didn't
Interchange
want to
and you
alt
were at
tab,
PMC
so...
and hunting us. I was like, Baz is gonna find me.
Dude, I literally said that with on Lighthouse, and I was like, oh, Max is a PMC. She knows my tricks. How do I avoid?
Yeah, I think next time I'll try to have one
Where's
person
she knows
per,
too much.
like one monitor for each
I hid
stream,
on
so
the
that you don't
bridge
have
in,
to
like, the
monitor quite as
rubble,
much.
and it was so
Ah,
funny
yeah,
listening
that's
to you
right.
guys.
'Cause, yeah,
You're like,
that's a
oh
lot.
no, I think you were looking in the truck. You're like, no, it's too obvious. And I'm just like, oh god.
Thank you, Velian. Thank you
And
for
the
playing. I'm
flashlights there
glad
and
y'all had
everything,
fun.
No.
That's the best when the flashlights are zooming past you and you're like, oh god.
Oh no. Don't see me.
What was that one? I'm sure there's been plenty of games like that where you're like, that's the point, is if you get seen by the
Okay, so this
spotlights, they,
scoreboard
like,
is
sound alarms or
Dunzo?
whatever. I swear I played
Oh
this
yeah,
single
yeah.
player
We're
before.
all
I know what you're talking about.
we're all tallied.
Like an XCOM or something,
Mm-hmm.
or like Splinter Cell kind of style. It's like super stealthy.
Yeah, and all of a sudden the lights hit you and it's like, weird. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, no.
Oh no.
The sound she just
Yeah, I
made.
almost
Okay, I'm
made it
gonna
on the
screenshot
reserve one, and Lupo
and-
comes and finds me in the random bathroom.
I can't believe how many people ran past me. I was like, don't move.
Don't move. Don't make a sound.
Okay.
Oh man. Okay, and you pick. You haven't
Where we
played
at?
all day. Where do you want to go?
Yeah.
What you want to do?
I don't. Let me check my dailies and stuff. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Been so focused on this. Hey, I have 13 minutes to extract through D2 3 times. Let's do it.
Oh, we got that.
Yeah.
Easy.
Golden neck chain. I need chainlets. All right. Man. Yeah, my brain is like. I have 13 minutes to complete that. Done. Complete. Such a player. Eliminate scavs. This resets in 13 minutes, so I can't do that. Let's just run a customs.
Oh, okay.
Mags, I
you
want you to
take a check?
watch that clip from. I'm gonna run an RD. I want you to watch that clip from when you were on Lighthouse, because I see you start shooting at somebody on the hill, and then I hear someone like falling down the rocks, And Berkey just walks so slowly out the door and just like into the bush right next to the door, and you just ran right past her. I was like, oh my god. I love that I could see that. That was so funny.
I was so mad. I was like, how do I not have a loading gun?
Tragedy. Tragedy strikes. Okay. Now we can play like regular Tarkov and I'll get mad after having fun all morning. Yeah, I'll switch my title. Thank you. Let me just get, I need armor.
Can't believe how lucky we were on that interchange with all the good loots and finding everything. We needed.
You guys got
Bitcoin and a graphics card.
Yeah, you guys got first placement both times on the scavenger hunt because you found all the items.
Nice.
Man, we're such good looter scooters, back.
Oh, yeah.
I
I think it's our moms, honestly. We're really good at being like, I have this.
Don't pick that up. I got it.
Customs. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Big like.
Yeah.
Do a good job.
You gotta represent, obviously.
Gotta. Okay, not practice mode. Actual people will be in this raid. I'm gonna switch my title. And I gotta get in the lobby. Let them do the inviting.
Nice.
I forgot to tell them that half of them are getting held back a grade. That's what I said at the beginning of the.
Ready.
That's what I said at the beginning of the.
Hop up.
The beginning of the event. Okay. Also, DB, I was gonna do the thing you said to take like roll call or whatever at the beginning, but I was so nervous about talking to everybody in the like chat that I just completely forgot because I was so anxious about what was happening that my brain just completely like forgot. Also, I saw Julie earlier trying to get my attention, but they were all talking and I was trying to like close this out so that they could all get going. You said everyone brings in a kit and throws it down. That actually sounds pretty cool. So, Ames, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna play some regular raids so we can forget about all the fun that we just had. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad that y'all had fun. I'm glad that it was enjoyable to watch. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, everybody. All right. Thank you all for watching. I'm glad that Ames had fun. I'm glad y'all enjoyed watching. Magidai, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Fleckus, thanks for the 55-month resub. Thank you for all your help, Fleckus. You were, I was gonna, what is the word for like something that is essential? I think just essential. I think that's what I was trying to say. I was gonna say that your help was essential or like, instrumental. Thank you. Lydia, you're in my brain. I was like, what is the word for that? Okay. Your help was essential and you were instrumental. Thank you so much, Fleckus. Thank you again to all the monitor squad. Carrie, Doomed, Fishka, DB, Camera for Fleckus, Steve from Lupo's chat. Everybody's super helpful. Thank you. I'm glad. And I'm really excited that everybody was like stoked to do it again soon. So very cool. Romy, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Thank you, Ames, again for the host raid, and I hope y'all have a really good day. And we're gonna play a couple raids here. Yeah, Ames and Lupo found a Bitcoin and killed Rashala on the first customs raid, so that was pretty impressive. Okay. And a lion, yeah, y'all found some insane loot. I was pretty shocked. No, we didn't. I don't. Wait, was there Killa on interchange? I don't think there was. Never. I don't think so. Yeah.
Oh, darn.
Yep. He was yelling out Killa was in an area. Oh, just to try to like bait people or something. Yeah, I'm gonna. So I told them, the other streamers, that I'm gonna download their perspectives, and I'm gonna ask my editor to make probably 2 videos, one for Scav Tag and one for the scavenger hunt. And yeah, but that'll probably take time, you know, because we just literally did the event. So, no, we're playing with Baz and Miss Magpie. Ozzy spotted Killa in the back store of Goshen. I mean, he didn't shoot at anybody, and everybody was looting that, so I feel like there's no way.
I gotta, like, remember to shoot now.
Yeah. Oh! Yeah, speaking of, Jesus Christ. That was a regular scav, we're fine.
A sniper scav?
Oh, the bubbles, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, that's why you thought that it was Jinjin. Oh, sorry, my bad. This new plastic sound is...
I'm on 3rd.
I'm on 2nd.
Okay. Oh no, I didn't bring my keys. Oh well.
Oh no, the mark room.
Yeah, I just kicked
this
it.
one. This one. That one.
All right, sniper.
Sorry, Despot.
Oh my heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an edited video. I just wasn't. Yeah, I'm here in the kitchen. I wish there was like a spectator mode, like I said, because that'd be way better. Because then I could just fly around and not get shot at. But the options are kind of limited. And then I was thinking about doing individual scenes for different groups of people. But I just ran out of time. So I'll probably do that next time, so that you don't have to look at like 14 screens, you know? It's just that I ran out of time. Like I said, I had my mom here yesterday and the night before. Her dog was being a just fucking stressful nightmare. I was up at 3 a.m. Like, I love my mom and her dog is nice, but her dog was howling at 3 a.m., 3:30 a.m., 4:30 a.m. So yesterday night, I didn't sleep like at all. Wait, you went across?
Yep.
Okay. I am also gonna cross. Ames tried to kill me and then I forget who else. Metal Stairs? Is that one of us?
Me.
Okay.
I was on metal.
I think someone else shot at me because I was standing still in the middle of the road. I think it was Berkey though. I don't remember. Or Hadzi. I don't know. I don't remember who it was. It crashed at stream start. Yeah, I don't know why it crashed. I wonder if it was that thing that happened the last time. Although it didn't close, it just stopped. So chat was saying that I pushed the wrong button, but I was like, I don't have a button close to the button that I pressed to stop it, to stop the stream. So I don't know why. I actually don't have a button on my stream deck that will stop the stream. I only have a button to stop the recording. So I don't know why it stopped. Because it stopped the stream. I wasn't recording at that time. It stopped the stream and the replay buffer, which were both live. So I don't know why. Real and Dead, thanks for the 18-month resub. I feel like I'm so used to being in offline that I feel overconfident that there's nobody here.
Oh, wrong button. Where's the people? Where's the shooty shoots?
I was just saying how I'm so used to being in an offline that I feel like overconfident about my safety.
I know, I feel safe.
Is it Hadzi? Yeah.
There's all that if you want to go towards whatever that shooter is.
Yeah, let's go find it.
It sounds like green pills.
Alright, I'm ready. Oh, I did not see you there. Oh, you blended into the door.
Alright, next Scav Tag. That's where I'm hiding. Got it.
Oh, he just jumped across. He's at the bridge. He's going towards K1. He's at that that bus right over there on the road.
Okay.
He was heading towards the hill zone, and I lost him when he went behind the bus. Oh yeah, I hear him. Oh, another one? Good. You got both of them?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Easy peasy. I'm Bazinga. I just killed 2 people with 1 magazine.
Damn, man.
I think that was a perfect representation of how Bass sounds.
Wow! What? I am not that sassy. Come on.
Okay, I gotta speed out the scores.
This guy's got excels on if you guys want.
Is that any of us? No, it's a scav. Did not want to die. It was so sad that some people died to the scavs. I was like, oh
I was so terrified to die to the scav. I died to a scav when I'm full juice and it has no armor. It said no armor, no helmet. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I think
That
next
scav
time
is
I'll probably
100% gonna kill
do
me.
like level 3 armor or something.
Yeah.
Just so people don't
Just
get like blasted by 7mm buckshot or whatever. Man, I'm just wandering in the middle of the road like this is an offline raid. I gotta get my head in the game.
Alamo, I guess?
Yeah. Oh, there's this scam. Nice. Yeah, double tap. Just make sure he's dead.
Yeah. Something at the bus. Players killed one.
At the bus?
There's another. He went left side. They're getting pocket watch, I think.
Oh, okay, not the bus.
Careful, Bass.
Not a bus.
Is that the orange tanker?
Oh, yep, I just saw him. He's behind this, like, red container by the orange tanker.
Too slow to
He
get there.
flicked on me, I'm dead. There's
Oh, I thought that was you. I stared at that guy for so long. He's dead. Is this you?
No.
Oh.
Not me.
I killed him.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
I
here
think he's
now.
dead. I don't know.
What's up over there?
That's me voiping.
that guy
Or,
flicked on me.
yeah, I wasn't sure who was where, so I got anxious.
I thought this guy was Mags. I let him turn on you, Mags. I'm sorry. I
No,
stared at
that's
him. I
okay.
thought it was you.
I should have dumped more rounds.
No, look at
into
his
my
arms. She's got naked arms.
I didn't see that. He was just leaning around the comics. It was scary.
Is that bug in my face? Get out of here.
Oh, the poor Timmy doing
Stop!
the pocket watch.
Leave me alone!
I'm sorry, sir.
No, they killed Mags. Heck no.
Not that Timmy. The Timmy didn't deserve it.
I don't care. All
The
Timmy's
Timmy
deserve
died
it.
immediately.
All Timmy's. Heckin'
I
Timmy's.
don't think I can take my bag. Why? Let me put stuff in here.
Over here if you want it. At least to sell it.
Let me put stuff. You're so freaking slow at searching, my lord. Oh yeah, the chain light. I need that. For I don't want these. Why do I have them?
Ricochets by Intel.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm slow. It's yeah, by RUAF. I think a bit more to the right somewhere.
Okay.
Tetris champion. We gotta go the opposite way for extract though. No power either. We could. I don't know if the. Oh, the car was here. Let's go to the
Oh,
car.
was it? Okay.
Yeah. Pretty sure that I checked.
I did not look. Something in the road further down. I think it's a scav towards west though.
Yeah, looks like it. It's just kind of wandering. Tetris champion. slow. Jan asked if she could play some, so I told her where we are.
Yeah, of course. She should have I'm pretty sure she has perms.
What's up, Great White? Thanks for the 4 months,
Kojak. He's dead? Everything's
I'm
fine.
far away because I'm slow. You're doing great, though. Keep it up. Kojak, thanks for 74-month resub.
What a Scav?
I am so fucking slow. Bass is killing everything? I'm freaked out. Man, I am heavy. I'm gonna run up behind you and close the door.
Okay.
And yes, that was a scav. Second thing. Holy shit. My heart. I'm glad she survived.
Okay. I want to leave.
Yeah, go for it. Let's get out of here. Baz has killed like 5 players, so I'm still working on my cameraman role. I'm still in character as the cameraman. Baz is killing everybody, and I'm just observing. No scav.
So, what do we got here?
And we're up. Nice. Nice. What? Oh. It's like, what is that happening in my Discord? I killed Scavs! You're welcome. I helped. Baz killed 6 players? Wait, you killed 6 players, and then we're 9.
Uh-huh. The raid's empty.
What is wrong with you?
What?
There's something genetically wrong with you!
No! What do you mean?
Okay, this is mine. I'm gonna leave all that stuff in there for her. That's mine. These are her ears. I won this loot fair and square. These are hers. Okay, so this is mine. I'm gonna keep my beverage. Okay. This is all Mags' stuff. I don't know if I want to... Oh, this is hers too. I used it, actually. I don't know if I want to repair her armor. I don't think it's going to help. 7 points out of it, up to 10. So it'll potentially... It's like going to fix maybe 0.1 or something. Mags is in a... factory right now anyway, so... That is the lobby, basically. Yeah, there's maybe like 3 or 4 more people, I guess. Or 2 or 3, maybe. I'm not sure exactly. I can't remember how many are on customs. Okay. Oh, I forgot about insurance. Oh, yeah, I need... What? Why did you give me this weird trash? Oh, did these reset now? Yay, okay. I need to find 5 stun grenades, okay. I hate these ones, like, as soon as I shoot them in the leg, they're gonna run, and then I have to chase them down. I don't want to do that. At the lighthouse. Okay, we'll see if we go shoreline, I guess. Who has my weekly? Oh, this one.
Yell at me when you guys are out of that raid. I'm just terrorizing factory.
We're out.
We're out.
Okie dokie. I will stop terrorizing factory.
For now. She'll be back. Dun dun dun. So I have a grizzly in here. Hi.
Hi, Jen.
Hey. No one was talking, and I was telling Chad, I'm like, I'm not gonna be the first to talk.
This is
we
for
just got
her.
out.
So I'm
We're
gonna,
just
I'm gonna. Oh, and this
editing
is
more
also
than likely, 'cause
her
my stash is a
SJ.
disaster.
So.
Well, I feel like there's always that chance you're gonna scare somebody while they're in like a tense moment, and I don't want to be that guy. So
Rotate all her stuff. Okay, so this is all her stuff. New meds. I have a grizzly in here, so just get rid of that one. I'm giving her a new one instead. And yeah, all repacked. Just food and water, and we're good. Man, I feel like my brain has been so full of like planning for this thing that now I feel like my brain is just super empty.
Did you guys bring anything of me or did you litter me?
I have all of you.
Okay.
Mags in a bag.
Mags in a bag.
Mags in a bag.
Oh, this is actually her backpack too. So I will bring a different backpack. I think I can put, yeah, let's bring a... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then I'll just drop my rig.
Back to custom shoreline. What are we feeling?
I'm down for wherever.
Yeah, same.
Well, let's do a shoresy.
Okay. I'm just gonna swap out my...
I'm so happy. I didn't run any
She
shoreline
said
today.
finally.
I kept telling Chad, I was like, listen, put me on a shoreline, I'm gonna pop off. Like I'm gonna wipe the floor with all these guys.
Next time, next time.
I know. I was like, I'm just trying to set expectations low so that everyone underestimates me next time. This is the long con.
Max, the only thing is your gazelle is 57 out of 65, so I didn't repair it because it would make it worse.
Okay. Yeah, good.
It would make it worse. And then I'm gonna bring food for myself because I'm worried that this isn't gonna be enough for me to survive. Put that in my rig. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna accept that one to survive shoreline, path the lighthouse or whatever, because if we're gonna go shoreline, then let's do it. I'm here.
Have they finalized the totals for the event?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, Lupo stayed in first with 371, Ames in second with 356, and then Baz in third with 331, and you were in fourth with 326.
Let's go.
Good fun. It was those the tag that set you up in the beginning.
Yeah,
You did good at tag, I feel like. If Baz would have found me right when I'm just kidding.
I know, you were the first one I found too, I think.
Oh god. I thought my spot was so good too. I was like, no one looks in here.
I knew. I know a lot of places. That's where I hide gear.
Yeah, that's
good.
the gear hiding spot.
In the lobby, I don't...
I see.
Oh,
I got
okay,
you.
cool. I didn't see you guys. That was weird. I kept refreshing, and I was like, I don't see them. No, I don't have any command set up
Okay, there. I
for
was like, I'm
my...
friends
I
with
got
at least
you.
2 of you.
We friends.
And we're matching.
I think Bazinga's like my longest Tarkov friend now.
Oh my, yeah, it's been a long time, huh? When did you start playing? Did you start playing
man.
what,
2018, like end of 2017, I played one raid and I hated it, and then I jumped back in like March of 2018. But yeah, I did one raid and I cried and I didn't play it again.
Okay.
You
so...
Tarky made you cry, actually?
So I'd never played an FPS before Tarkov. So I had never played anything other than like League of Legends when I first.
I knew that, but I didn't know it made you cry.
Because I ran with people and they were like, "You gotta get our stuff out," and I was like, I don't know which one you are," because I was looking at a bunch of bodies. I was like, "Which one are you?" And they're like, "I'm the PMC." I'm like, "I don't know what that is."
Oh, like I can't tell. They're all the same.
And you're like, y'all look the same. And like Scavs were shooting at me. I'm like, "Why are you guys shooting at me?" They're like, "That's not us. That's Scavs." I'm like, "What's a Scav?" I'm like, "I don't know," because I didn't like watch any videos. I just kind of got thrown into it. And like my gun ran out of ammo, and I was just, my gun's not reloading. And they're like, "You have to reload it." Like it's just kind of run out. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, what was I watching? I was watching some like competitive FPS thing recently, and I was thinking about how none of them have to repack their mags. It's just like so easy. You just hit reload and you just have a full mag every time.
Full mag every time. I can
Yeah,
just
they don't have
keep
to like
spamming
worry about
reload.
ammo. Yeah. That's what I've played other FPS since, and I'm just like, why? This is too easy. This is annoying.
Yeah. All right, making notes for what to do for next time.
I played a game though, I was just like, well, where do I keep my mags? And they're like, no, like you just reload. I was like, well, how many times can I reload? They're like, you can just reload forever. And I was like, what? Do they know? Like, do they know you can do this?
Okay, so I'm just taking notes on like things that we can change or improve for next time. I'm having ideas for stuff that we can do next time, so I'm trying to write them down before I forget, you know?
Ah.
Okay, so the LB rig is mine, and then all your stuff is in that bag. Not that. LB rig is mine. Thank you.
Yep.
Wait. So the hot rod is yours?
Oh yeah, gotta pack those mags.
Mm-hmm. I could just extract. Then I get my survival. No, I have to wait 7
You
minutes.
brought me snack?
There's something running on the right. Is that a
Twisted?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh.
It is.
Scary.
Is it dead? Oh. No, he's there.
Now it is.
Whoa!
Oh, there's another.
Oh, she's tagged and cursed. That's why.
Oh.
'Cause she brought in nothing,
I
yeah.
was like, why
This
is
guy
there
came out of
scabs?
nowhere.
I was like, this is odd. They're not normally here yet.
They're coming for me.
The one that ran up from the swamp was going straight for you.
It was going straight at him.
Sorry, I'm like still not really paying attention because I'm just thinking about the stuff that we can do next time and all that. My brain is in a my brain's in a lot of different places right now. I'm so heavy. I brought snacks. I'm dying. My snacks are so heavy. I brought more snacks than I meant to, I think, by accident. But I don't feel like I should have this much trouble getting to a building. I guess I should have hit an SJ. I'm just slow. I brought sacks of potatoes.
Max, did you take drugs?
Potatoes are fucking great. Okay.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. You guys, I'm like, you guys are so.
I'm so far behind. I brought a juice, so
it's
a juice made of lead.
So
Somebody in my chat asked if I brought sacks of potatoes, and it's like, I mean, potatoes are pretty great, so.
I'm honestly surprised there's not potatoes in this game, but
there's vodka.
Yeah, but
Some
I want like a
liquid
little
potatoes.
potato pal, like a little like potato with googly eyes.
Your streamer item. Is it Mags? Mags,
no.
are you inside?
Yeah, in the control room. Is me dead?
It's dead.
Okay. Alright, we're coming in hop up right now.
Okay.
Definitely a player.
Oh, got him.
You guys are on first?
Was that the?
Yep.
Okay.
You're all the way down there. Okay.
I'm going up to 2.
Yeah, we're all the way down there.
Oh, I didn't change my
check 2 or anything
keys.
yet.
I just remembered.
Ah.
I didn't change my keys out.
Ooh, do you guys have the control things?
Controller?
The
You mean the
216?
gyro ones?
Yeah.
For the gyros, yeah.
Would you like them, Jen?
Can I get in there? Yeah.
Can I get in there?
Oh, that sounds appropriate. Can I get in there? Ladies.
Can I have your number? Can I have it?
But can I
Can
have
I
it?
have
though?
it?
Can I have it?
Oh, Siobhan. Oh, that's a French ass name. Oh man, I love that skit, dude. It's so
I
good.
don't know what they're saying, but they're enjoying themselves, I guess. I don't know what's happening. I'm on 3rd. I'm at the unlocked. I didn't bring any keys, so I'm in the unlocked.
Okay.
3
I can open some of these if you want. You guys
That's
can
okay.
with us.
I'm just happy to walk around and play.
Okay.
Just I'm like detoxing or whatever. I don't know what the word is. De-stressing from the from
decompressing.
The past like 2 days of just planning and working and stuff.
Went wonderfully.
It's all
Anne.
open.
I thought it was really fun.
It was
I
great.
definitely
Yeah, I just
hit
have like
a
new
low point
ideas
and-
for things too.
That's cool. Yeah, my chat unfortunately experienced my darkest timeline where I was like, I'm in last place and I'll never ever smile again.
I'll never smile.
I hit this point of failure where chat's just like, do you need a hug? Like, what do we?
Oh,
here's money.
decompressing,
Here's
yeah.
money. And I'm like, no, I'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, I want to see who he's gonna shoot at. That's why I was waiting.
Always find things when you don't need them too. Like I opened that duffel, first thing out of it was a pistol.
So I'll tell you, those stashes, I felt bad. I was like, I feel like I should leave people some of these because I just was finding everything. I
No,
found 4
take
helmets.
it all.
Yeah,
Take
I
it
found
all,
4
Jen.
helmets, and I was like, Barracky, come get some helmets. And she was looking for.
I wanna see if
That's
he's-
how hard it was for us to find a key.
Oh,
She
is
was
he dead
only
now?
looking for a key the whole
No.
time, basically.
There's
Who
one
else
dead.
is on first?
Me.
Okay, I'm right here.
I
Did
don't
that
have
one
3 of
die
them.
or did he despawn?
I
Is this
do.
the same one?
Do you want me to go open it for you?
No, you go loot
I
it.
think it's the same one. The headset was
I'm
a pain,
leaving
yeah.
an AK on this guy. if
Yeah, because I
anyone
could
would like.
switch out some of those like super hard items for something like a little bit less
I
difficult.
also don't have the 205 rooms over here.
I can open that too.
Because the sniper scavs are a really good like kind of radar for when people are
I'm just standing in the
near
hallway.
it, you know. So I'm just kind of waiting.
Okay, I'm coming up to 2.
So I was just waiting to see if he was gonna aggro on anyone.
I'll open 205. Or whatever this one is. I only have the further one, which is ridiculous.
Cute.
It's all open.
I'm almost not broken, Tarkov. Almost.
Killing Gluehar
Nice.
and selling the weapon case was big
Mhm.
brain idea from Anne that has made me escape from poverty.
Yep. Escape from poverty. I'm assuming one of us is
have
up
money.
here at like 3 something, right?
301. I just opened it.
Okay, cool.
One of you just hit Barb. Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
She deserved.
I heard the barbed wire and I got scared. Or it's not the barbed wire, but I heard them under the
Are you
hole.
coming for me?
I'm here.
301.
Oh,
ow!
Somebody shot at you? Oh, is it sniper scout? Yeah. I'm at 3. Yeah, I'm near you. I'm just going in this
Okay.
unlocked room.
She's
Do not fear.
nice.
Friendly.
Are you coming for me? Someone's gonna come kill me. 301.
Sniper scout's mad.
He's dead.
I don't really care about looting right now. I just kind of wanted to like hang out with
running
them
through the
to,
hall.
like I said,
Oh my,
decompress.
there's another!
He brought her
Yeah, he's mad at me! Get him!
Oh, my camera's in the wrong spot. Hang on.
You wanna do 306, somebody?
Sure, yeah. I'm just kind of hanging out. I didn't want to just like turn off my stream after all that because I was like kind of, I don't know, my brain's just going a million miles an hour, so I didn't want to just like shut off the stream right away. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, I'm really okay. Empty. I'm really glad that people had fun. Like I was worried that people were gonna be like, nah, that was like that was okay, you know. So I'm really happy
there's
that
definitely
people
something
like
down here, right?
Okay.
No, maybe
Wait,
left
which
side.
side?
Left side, maybe.
Fun.
I only heard the audio barely. Oh, it's Scavs.
Okay, I'm running across.
I'm running across too.
Okay, I got one. There's still one downstairs. Or maybe he's still up here. I don't know.
I just really liked it being, it was like PvE and like, but still competitive with each other without being a
Oh my.
like
Okay, I'm on
shoot
2.
each other tournament, you know?
I'm scared for your health.
No, it's good.
There's a lot going on over there.
Any others on the stair? Yes. Oh.
I'm scared for your health.
I'm running across
some
the
at-
square.
Ah! Oh no, I just one-tapped somebody!
It was me. It's a
Oh no.
You came down the stairs with the scam. God, I'm sorry, Jen.
No, it's okay. That was my bad.
No, I'm sorry. I saw you right when I was taking the shot, and I was like, frick, that wasn't a...
No, you're fine. I
picking
heard
you
the
up.
scab comment. I was like, is he right below me? I didn't
Yeah.
call it that I was going down the stairs. That was my bad.
Is he here? Blam. Oh, yeah.
I think I was saying hi to you when you shot. I was like, I saw that sooner.
Hello, friend.
Flashlight. I was like, hey, and
Blam.
then you killed me, and I forgot. I'm not. So you guys are just next level, you know, killers. I'm just not used to your efficiency. Like, you know, the guys I play with are like, is that you? And
It's
I'm
a
like
little too
staring at them.
efficient.
Yeah,
We're just too efficient. Max, turn down your efficiency. Let it miss a couple shots. Why don't you? It wouldn't hurt, you know?
Yeah.
I had it coming. I looked at you. I had a gun. You could. How are you supposed to know? You know?
Do not observe
To be
Magpie.
fair, if you look at Magpie and you run back to her and it's crazy, she will shoot you.
Yeah.
I have been the other end of it. I run to Max, I'm like, Max, doesn't mean save me. She's like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, don't kill me, save me!
Well,
Save me!
technically, if the other guys can't kill you, then she saved you from them.
Yeah, save me from dying to them.
I'd honestly rather die to a friend. So.
I'd rather die to a friend than enemy. Yeah.
Bill Pro thinks that might be 3 months resub.
No, I think I like hit button. I was like, oh hi, and he killed me.
Hear anything about the shooting, okay?
We are
Still
all just
that was 1,000% my fault. I didn't
falling
say
apart.
down, like, the stairs or anything.
We are falling apart at the seams.
I had
Poor
like
Jen.
touched the scab body, and then I heard like the blah 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 blah, and I was like, oh, I think he's right below me.
Something was right below you.
Watching
It was
a
like a
competitive
stone cold
non-PvP
killer.
based play. Yeah, I think that worked out really well, and I'm excited about the other ideas that people have had
Well,
too.
I got Jen in
so.
a bag.
Great. I have to extract Path to Lighthouse a couple times, so
Yeah, we could leave. I only did 226. I'm super duper full. I can open 110 and stuff though. Maybe
Okay.
a Letty.
I'll come down to first near helicopter door.
Okay.
There's someone else on
Down
first.
from the
This
far
side.
end?
Yep.
That's
I'm
you over
on
there.
those.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw a shadow
Fine,
standing
fine.
there. I was like, oh.
Oh,
Why is this door open?
Not County.
Which door?
This one. This like this door was open.
Scavs like to go in there sometimes.
Okay. Yep. Speak of the devil. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow, 4 lead X's?
Oh!
They're just mad.
4
at me.
lead X's.
4 lead X's. Dang. I
Imagine
would've
there
been
was
like,
actually
that
like
finder's
multiple
fee?
lead X's. Yeah, and I was just like, no, you opened it for me. You can't have any of them.
So
May I
remember when
offer you an
Ultramed
egg in this
used to have like
Oh, dang.
everything?
What are you
A
doing?
claw?
That guy, he's crying. He's crying.
Wait,
Come
didn't
here, sir.
Am I? Yeah. Okay. I was like, my brain is doing something weird. Was that? Did I loot that? My brain's not working, chat. I forget how to loot. I forget how to scoot.
You
have something.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. I had a quest item in my inventory, but I don't know which one it was, so I don't know what I have to get again.
You were getting the motor controllers? Is that what you're talking about?
So I thought I needed gyroscopes, but I needed the chemicals out of 112.
Oh, okay.
And then I had another like blocky thingy, which is not a good descriptor.
Oh, it was gyro. It was the gyro in 216.
But so I didn't have that one. I thought I did. I was wrong. So I'm on Lend-Lease 2, but it was like a block. It looked like a car battery, but for the military. I don't know. It's not a military, but I don't know what it was called.
A car battery for the military. That's disappointing.
Oh no, it was the MBT from Reserve. It was the RDST.
Oh.
That's fine.
No. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh
no. It's not your fault.
This is one of us, right?
But I was just like, what was that? Because when I picked up the vitamins thing, I'm like, what's this? And it was chilling in my.
Yeah, that's one of us over there.
Well, that's fine. I have that key, so don't worry about it.
I'm heavy. Man. Struggle bus over here.
For one of those like scavenger hunts, I brought like 6 SJs. I was like, I'm gonna use all these. I even gave Baz one. I was like,
drugs. I was starving at the end. 5? Yeah, that's what Maggie's used. She's like everywhere.
My plan was the stashes, so I just had to get there first. So I was like, I drugged up and I just hotkeyed them all, and I just would continuously be on an SJ6.
Oh my.
It was really bad for me.
zooming.
It was really
Jen
bad
is
for
just
my
vibrating across the interstate towards stashes.
Sorry, my brother was
I
asking
ran
for an
past
update about
somebody
where
at
my
one point,
mom
and they're like,
was.
"You're back already?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm zooming."
My mom is on her like road trip, and we set up that like one of those apps where we can like track her.
Shoreline 3 times, and it didn't accept it. So I was like, oh, I'm not playing Shoreline today.
I did the same thing, only I remembered to accept it before. It's like, oh, I better accept that since we're going to Shoreline. This spot scares me now because I laid down to get stam and
I'm at Scav Rock.
Okay.
I'm the one who's tagged me first, so I keep hoping that I just find them. Oh, yep.
Oh, sounds like you got one.
Hey, you got an
so
SK.
I was just checking to see where she was, cause
Why? He's got 10K outside of his wallet and nothing in the wallet.
Maybe he was trying to pay you and you shot him mid-paying. He was like pulling the money out and you shot him. And so
It was a bribe.
Like, oh.
Don't kill me.
Like,
Here's
this is
10K.
for my life.
yeah, I think in the future
Another
I'll
pistol
do
in a
like
box.
set groups of streamers instead of doing the whole thing. I set that scene up like I said at the very like
That was
in
like,
the hour
the first
before we
Rivals, they
started.
had
I
where you had
was
to
setting
find,
up
like,
that scene.
15
So
hot rods or something.
oh yeah.
Yeah. And we found 14, I think, and we were like really
Oh.
close. And the rest of the week, I just found hot rods everywhere, and I was so tilted. I think I took a break from Tarkov. I was so mad about all the hot rounds.
Is that you shooting it?
No, I'm at the Scav Rock. I just stopped in a
Oh, okay.
bush for a second.
My legs.
hours nice.
So then, yeah, in the future, I think I'll set up, like, individual scenes, and then I gotta figure out a way to, like, hopefully avoid there being ads. I don't know a way to, like, I need to get, like, a direct feed from them somehow. That'd be cool, too. If there was a way for me to avoid the delay, and then just set up scenes where you guys don't have to watch quite as many. Because what I could do is have, like...
going down, that's all this shit!
I tried to combat you, but I'm panting, so I can't. That guy's too tired. He's like, no, there's no extra air in my body
There's
for
no talking.
So what?
So what? Because what I could do instead is have... Oh, actually, I just realized what I should do. I should have 5 of each, and I'll have 2 scenes. Two scenes? And then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I can be the 6th one to do, like, a rectangle, you know? I can do that next time. And have them be... I'll do more setup with the scenes and stuff like that for the next time, because I did not have time, because it was, like...
You'll need a
lot of shit.
backpack
All
then,
fell, like,
otherwise I have
Fromage left for Berlin, so I took the day off before that to help her with stuff. And then my mom was here with her dog, and then my sister was here, and then my mom left, and I had to help her with that.
I did it.
I had my sponsor stream for Logitech yesterday,
Pulled the trigger.
and then I had this
I
today,
pulled
and so
the
it was just
trigger,
like...
but I should have thought about it more. I
a lot of
was
things
on a rampage killing
unfortunately
scavs and-
fell on like the 2 days before I was gonna be doing this event. Because I planned...
Like I said, you run to Max for help screaming, she might kill you.
I planned that I was gonna do this event like several, I don't know, like 2 weeks ago or whatever, that we planned
you know who
the
else
date.
does that? Geek Save.
Like
you'll be like, someone's chasing me, I'm gonna run to you, and he'll just kill both of you, just to be sure.
So like we picked the date, and then
I definitely played with Geek Save
it just
because,
happened that
maybe.
Fromage was gonna leave at that time, and my mom was gonna leave at that time, and like all this other stuff, just like, and also the like Logitech thing. It all just like happened at the exact same weekend for some reason. Even though like I had planned this like in advance, and then everyone else's stuff like fell around the exact same time. Because I thought that Fromage would already like have been gone like earlier than this, and it was just a lot. So,
They only see the murder.
They're supposed to be
so
so
yeah,
nice,
that was just kind of unfortunate that my life ended up being like, you know what, everything's gonna fall on the exact same weekend. I'm just like, no, I'm dying. So like, and now I've got my brother and my sister being like, where's our mom? Just, ah. So anyways, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna lay
run it
on
back?
the ground.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I have so much insurance. Oh, I'm gonna remember to switch my keys this time.
Oh, and
Yes, keys.
ears for you, Jen. Sorry, I don't have room in my
I don't need
bag.
money for the car. Nades? Am I allowed nades? Oh, is this thing heavy? 1.6. 0.6. Okay, goodbye.
Sorry, I just put a bite of my bagel as soon as you said that, but thank you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just make sure you got ears.
What kind of
What
bagel?
kind of bagel? Yeah.
It's an everything
Yeah.
bagel.
Oh,
good choice.
best kind.
Also,
What
Max,
what
did you say
kind of cream
bagel?
cheese or something?
So
Bagel.
I'm lactose
Did I say it
intolerant, so
wrong?
I have the dairy-free cream cheese. It's actually not that bad with the everything bagel.
Is it just plain though, or you got like? is it
Yeah,
like
it's just
the-
plain. I haven't
Okay.
found a lot of flavors. They have like strawberry and like sweet flavors, but I've only been able to find just regular dairy-free cheese. But if I could find
Okay.
like a chive and onion, I think that would be really good on it.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Whereabouts do you live?
Me?
Yeah, out of curiosity.
I'm in Florida.
Florida, okay.
Like I'm in North Florida.
Yeah, I don't know how that is for y'all out there. I feel like, because obviously I'm in Southern California and we have a lot of dairy alternative, like meat alternative, stuff like that. So, but I'm not sure how that is for other places.
Oh, we just got like veggie burgers, like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Like the Impossible ones.
Oh yeah.
Which are my favorite. They're so good.
Yeah.
But I've been lactose intolerant, but I've just kind of suffered through it. But I've been trying to be nicer to myself, and I'm like, okay, Jen, like this, you can't just have whatever you want and expect to feel good all the time. I feel like, you know, I'm old now. I have to watch what I eat. But no, we don't have like Whole Foods or Trader Joe's or any of those kind of places where I live. So
that's so rough.
I have like Walmart and Publix is like the only grocery store near us.
Dang.
Yeah, we really
That's
out
tough.
here. Yeah. I've been a vegetarian for 20 years, so I've been like making do, but I see what everyone else gets to have. And there's like a place in California that's like a vegetarian McDonald's. Like the whole place is.
What is that?
Like it's called like McDewey's or something. But yeah. And it's like a fast food place, and they have all like similar branding to McDonald's, but it's different.
Huh.
Look at what it is.
Okay, I've never heard of that. But there's a lot of places here. There's a lot of burger places that'll let you sub out an Impossible patty. So they have like regular burgers, but then you can sub it out for Impossible meat instead. So, because fromage is vegetarian as well. And we talk about that sometimes, how she was like, even in like France has less food, like meat alternative stuff for her. And so it's kind of convenient that I happen to be from here, because if I was from somewhere else, it would be... Some places it might be kind of difficult for her to find food, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not
called
impossible.
McCharlie's.
McCharlie's.
Yeah, that's what my mom was really supportive
It's
of
not
me being a
impossible, of course,
vegetarian,
it's
because I
just
just kind of
easier
made up my
here.
mind in like elementary school. I was like, just no more meat for me, and she was like, okay, let me learn how to cook legumes. So it was a lot of like I ate a lot of falafel as a kid.
Oh, this is like
there
this isn't
lot
a
of
chain. This is
vegetarian
like one
options.
location.
But that's the perk of adulthood, is that I can buy these really expensive like vegetarian options here.
Yeah, this isn't a chain. This is just one place in LA.
Be nice though, and for when you order out, because you can like order food and then sub it for the Impossible if you're
Yeah.
doing like a burger place.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not. They have those garden burgers that are kind of like it's just basically vegetables and breadcrumbs kind of molded together. I don't really enjoy those. It's not as good as an Impossible burger, but I think Burger King's the only place here that has Impossible burgers.
Yeah, dang. Here it's like
I also
there's
live
a ton
in
of
I live
places
in like a more rural area of like Jacksonville's a really large city. It's like the largest city by land area, but it takes like an hour to cross it. Like it's just a really massive expanse of land. And so we happen to be in an unincorporated area. Like there's no food delivery. You can't even get pizzas delivered. We're so far from everything.
No pizza delivery?
No pizza. Well, there's Papa John's, but it makes me sick, so I don't
Oh
eat
yeah,
it, but-
Papa John's.
Same here. I can't get pizza or anything delivered
that
anymore.
sucks anyways. Oh yeah.
It's honestly
Dang.
better. Like I guess people spend a lot of money getting food delivered, so I feel like at least I
Yeah.
save money that way.
True.
But sometimes people are like, "Yeah, I just got food delivered." I'm like, "Oh,
How
I
nice
have to
it would
make
be.
my food." Wait. Thank you. Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm pretty lazy, and Fromage and I both work kind of long hours sometimes, and so we order food quite a bit. And I'm like, I know that this is expensive, but also like, and then
Your time
it's
is
like,
worth
yeah,
it.
then I'm like sacrificing time that she and I could just be like hanging out, because now I've got to cook food and clean and stuff like that, and it would just be easier to order food and then we just sit and hang out. So what I'm trying to do is some more like meal preppy stuff too. So I've been making some like things that we can have for lunch so that neither one of us has to cook during the day because we both work, so. Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, you just have to decide like, and I'm trying to do it less just because
You left your drugs in my rig.
Your drugs.
You got me drugs.
I know that it's expensive and it's like pointless to spend money. Also, it's less healthy because.
I'm dead. That's so great. That's so great. You got me drugs.
It's easier to like portion control if you're making your own food, you know, rather than just like eating a giant meal that you ordered out.
That's like, man, maybe I should run at Magpie's bullets more often.
I'm sure.
I got drugs.
I'm rewarded with drugs.
Magpie presented Dobby with drugs.
So yeah. I kind of want to go on admin, but I feel like somebody's running in west. That's why the scavs are all pissed. Oh God! What the? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Are you okay?
You sound so mad. I'm okay. There's a scav. Oh, it's Sandy! No! No, I'm not ready. Someone else just killed him. Fuck! I needed him.
I killed him.
No!
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. He was probably gonna kill me. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, Nate!
Grenade.
You threw it at me. Everyone's trying to kill me.
It bounced outside. How did you do that?
I'm sitting in a bush. I refuse to move. Okay, Sandy is dead at the back of theater. There's 2 guards somewhere. I don't know where.
I'm looking.
Fuck, I needed him, but I mean, I didn't say it fast enough. She killed him, so.
It hit like
Fuck,
a
I didn't need to
window
kill
and
him.
bounced out. How the, like, it hit like a pole or something in the hall.
It's just too much.
That
was too
Are you
much.
coming around the back? Here?
Oh, I was at the hole to come into admin.
Okay, yeah, so this is your area. Gotcha.
I'm crawling. So if you see someone go pro,
He probably would have killed me.
That's my natural defense.
She didn't know that I
don't know
needed
what Sandy's gonna have, but
I'm
I
gonna
already
touch
have
him for a
tape key.
key.
Yeah. But he might have like tape key and stuff, and I already have that. So if you want to take that, Jen.
Holy
Oh,
fuck, my
where's his
heart.
goons? I'm terrified.
Yeah, he's gotta have his guard
He's only
somewhere.
got drugs.
We still can't find any keys.
He had a shotgun. I didn't know he had a. I didn't know you had a shotgun.
I need the algebra one and the offhim.
The algebra one.
It's
What?
like 3 minus t plus b. Like
Oh,
it's
3BTG.
Yeah.
There's no goons.
No, they're here.
They're
I'm
here somewhere.
confused.
Yeah, they're gonna be here somewhere. Maybe they're on west.
They would have to be. I didn't see him on east.
Yeah. What
Max, he's full
was it
of
a shotgun or
AP20s,
was
you
it
know
a?
what?
Okay, I'm running toward you guys at the back of there. I don't know what.
Sorry, I saw him and I took the
That's
shot.
okay.
I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah. No, I mean, I didn't realize it was him, and I didn't realize he could spawn with a shotgun. That's why I was so confused. Plus, I was just like in the middle of the field, so.
I've
They
only
have
seen
to
him
be
with
west
the
side.
drum mag shotgun.
That sucks
He
because.
had 40 rounds of AP20s. You want me to drop them for you?
No, you keep 'em. I'm good.
What? Oh my god.
That sucks because that probably would have been the easiest way to kill Sandy. He's just like standing there at the back of the theater, but I was.
Who's on what?
Me.
You're already over there?
Yeah.
No goons?
Not yet.
Where the fuck
I'm
are
sure
they
they're
hiding?
here. It's just where.
Yeah, I feel uncomfortable. Someone, oh, hi.
God, I found him.
Are you okay?
I'm stuck in a room. They're in the hallway.
I'm running,
Right by
I'm running.
112. They're right across the
Okay.
hallway from 112.
Okay, I'm outside by the tennis court. I'm gonna try looking.
I'm looking.
I'm running across Spots Bridge.
Oh, he's looking at you.
Killed one.
Okay. I'm gonna come out of my room.
On your left.
Oh, he's an Alton boy. Oh, I'm glad I didn't take him out with my pistol. He came out of there.
Where's the other one?
Not in here.
I hate it. I hate it so very much. Where are you hiding?
Throwing
see him
nades if he
outside?
yells.
Oh god, the lag. Plane.
I wonder why.
Yeah, there we go. I was like, why am I lagging?
Okay, I have a flashlight on now.
Mags is, her yells are so. I'm going up to 2.
Okay.
Haven't found him?
I can't hear anything. I hate this. I hate the fucking plane. I wish I was never in this fucking game. Useless garbage thing.
I found him. He's in like 104.
He's dead? I got that one too. That's in there too in his backpack.
Are you shitting me?
Are you
I
shitting?
am not shitting you.
Oh,
no,
sorry.
No shitting
Sorry.
is happening.
Sorry.
You
said 104?
Oh, right here.
Yeah, I'm
He's
sitting
right
here
here.
looting the body.
Oh, okay.
On
does
this
it drop it?
backpack right here, Jen.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Just loud as
Do
fuck.
you need
And for
112
like,
for vitamins,
for
Jen?
what reason?
I did. If you could unlock it, I didn't bring my keys.
That sucks because like to find Sanitar with a shotgun.
Don't these sell for a lot?
Separate from his guards,
They're
and he's
good
just out in
early,
the open. That would have
early
been so
white
great.
med
And I'm a little pissed that
Yeah,
he didn't
that's what,
shoot
I
it.
think they sell pretty well. Or they were selling for like $500,000. I don't know if they still are.
Like he didn't even shoot at Baz. She ran in front of me, and he didn't shoot at her at all. And so then when I run through, then he's like suddenly gonna attack.
That used
So
to be my
that's-
like.
I'm kind of
You know,
pissed
you
that
don't
he
need a
just.
med case. You can just buy these backpacks, and then everyone else caught on, and now my life's ruined.
He had a shotgun. Yeah, he had an M870.
Don't forget your gyro on second either, Jen, that you needed.
So I don't have that one. I thought I did. I'm not on that one yet.
Oh.
I was mistaken. I'm on the.
I came up to 2.
I'm in
The
260.
vertex part of Lend-Lease.
Okay.
So
Did
that
you get the 3 connecting rooms?
that would have been like the easiest Sanitar kill of my life if I could have. But I just like he just sat there quietly, let her run by, and then started shooting at me. So then I was just in the open. So I'm a little annoyed at how he just let me walk into that situation instead of actually aggroing at people who were running in front of him. He only aggroed at me. Although to be fair, if he had aggroed at Baz, she probably would have killed him too. I was just like trying to hide behind a fucking tree because I was just in the middle of the courtyard. I don't. Where is it? Is everybody just like camping the outpost thing now because of the capturing outpost so nobody comes to the resort?
Oh, let's go. 5 points for Gryffindor.
Gryffindor wins.
There's just like no loot on this area, anyways. I guess I'll go up to 3rd. I'm going up to 3rd. Is anyone up here yet?
No, I'm on second by the sky bridge.
Max,
in the
where are you?
basement.
Okay.
Here with you.
In her natural habitat. Always.
Natural habitat.
Max is always in the
It's nice and
basement.
safe down here.
I disagree. That basement is dangerous. I have died so
Got
much.
lucky. Yeah, see, I feel like that was a really, like,
This is
that
where
would have
I
been
kill
super perfect. But,
Maybe I'm dying to you every time then.
man, the loot is terrible. What is going
I was
on?
learning my secret. That's what it is. It's the best way to flank.
There's too many YouTube.
What? Is this
There's too many
offline? Like, what the
YouTubers giving
fuck?
away
There's
their
no
secrets.
sniper scavs? Wait, there's an AI scav.
Oh, does anyone want a lion?
No.
I'm good. I've already done all those.
I can't take it
You
because I
want a
grabbed.
lion?
I grabbed one of those med backpacks. Oh, last break.
Shooting at a scav. He lives to tell the tale.
I don't have room.
I have room if it's like that.
Trade your armor. What? Where the gazelle? Insurance for the
But-
ground.
I just feel like I'm being greedy. So now
That's the
somebody else
point of
wants
this
loot.
game.
Just do it.
What are you doing here if you're not? Look, throw it in the bathroom.
Hi, that's me. Don't kill me. Okay.
What the hell?
I made sure I have a flashlight so I can do
don't wanna be
visual
greedy.
and audio cues.
Yeah, I want my friends to get loot too, man. Come on.
Sanitar's dead. My life has no purpose.
Oh, wow.
I was saying how did you run across that field and he didn't aggro, and then when I ran across, he was like, oh, now I'm gonna start shooting. He just let you
I have no
go.
idea.
I'm upset.
Yeah. I bribed him,
Yeah.
obviously.
She showed him her ankle. Slut.
The ankle.
Ah, the ankle.
Man.
Look at you would never find this. This is not OSHA approved. These windows have handles. You could open this.
Isn't that good? Because it's only second floor.
I mean, that sounds like like somebody gonna walk off the balcony. Like you don't want that.
You walk off the balcony like every day.
Yeah, it's not OSHA
You walk
approved, I can
off the
tell you
roof
that much.
sometimes.
Yeah.
This is
I've
Russia.
jumped
You
off
think
the
OSHA
roof.
exists?
It's called Rosha.
You're just like not looting.
I don't have those
Oh.
keys.
Oh my.
I'm happy with what I've got. I'm just.
Oh.
I
Scav's like, I can change that.
No.
Someone's above
No
the
one's
hole,
happy
right?
here.
Yeah, this is me.
Sorry?
I'm
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Okay.
I'm just happy to be alive.
Shot
Not
in the
anymore.
chest.
Break my legs every time I jump off something.
Did you jump
What do
off
you
the
expect,
balcony? Like,
Max?
just...
It's a long fall.
Drink more
No, it's
floor milk.
Skybridge. That's not that far.
It's pretty far.
Oh, yeah, that's still like,
It's so
15
heavy.
feet or like 10 feet. Plus, yeah, you got a backpack full of stuff. Bass is like, are you guys just not looting? No, I'm not looting at all. I'm literally just sitting here.
You did.
Yeah.
Just like,
Well, I need these stims so bad. I haven't been able to find them anywhere, and you found both of them on one guy. Like, just whatever cheats you have, they're super good.
So I'm
No,
just
I
kind of
can't
hanging
afford
out
these
because, like,
cheats.
I don't know. I don't really care about what's happening right now. I don't know why. The plane is super, super loud.
Nice.
Man, you're tired.
I'm a thick boy.
Do you want Magpie gave me drugs. Do you want them?
No, no, keep the drugs. Hey, loot that room.
Yeah, actually, I could use the 3B TG. Do you happen to have one of those?
No, I don't.
She's lying.
I left it in my bag. If you do need it, it's not in my butt or anything.
No, I don't.
I like how you're so full. You're like, I just loot that room for me.
Just loot it. I can't like leave resort without looting 226 and 110 and 301. Okay, it has to happen.
Do you
I don't
want?
care if I
there was
just
a
killed
scar
10
in there.
players. No, I don't want it. I can't carry it.
Okay, I didn't know if you like wanted to swap it for something else.
No.
Okay,
Take
I
it
don't know
all.
what we're doing. I guess we're gonna go.
I just don't
to
want it left
the
behind.
They're
Yeah,
still doing
I don't
stuff.
want
I'm just gonna
any
sit here.
riffraff getting
No
in, you
loot
know?
left
No
behind.
riffraff. No street rats.
I just imagine like a little Abu like looting, looting shoreline.
I don't know if we looted over here. If we just kind of
Max, did you
zoomed
loot 110 and
through.
everything?
Yep, I just did 110 and 107.
Oh, they're
Don't
in
be scared that a
east.
scab murder is about to happen.
Okay.
Computer room.
Normally, the only thing that scares me is the max.
Does this door spawn open?
Like,
There's two toolkits.
scared.
I don't know if anybody.
I don't think that door spawns open, does it?
You scared me from 2 of my screams, Baz. I screamed and there was a guard, and then I screamed again and there was a guard, and you killed them both.
Did we loot admin computer office?
Nope.
Nope.
The door's open.
oh, that could have been Sanitar.
Sanitar or something.
Sanitar's he's just hanging out checking his emails before he went to try and kill me?
Yeah, probably.
That's
yeah.
why he's so grumpy.
You were on his agenda.
God dang it.
He got an Outlook alert.
I'm scared. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna go to first. And you have to extract lighthouse?
Yeah.
Okay.
I accidentally closed
You're
that.
an admin, right?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I'm
admin.
sorry. I'm still in.
Oh, you're an admin. Okay, I was like, something is looting the computers up there.
Sanitar again.
Sanitar?
Sanitar 2. Back with vengeance.
Well, I mean, this is the theater. That does sound like a
God.
good title.
Yeah, you know what I don't want to fight is a reanimated Sanitar. No thanks. So when are you coming up here?
So,
it was, but I went to the theater.
Cool.
okay, I'm out in the courtyard. I'm gonna pass by you guys. But imagine if they did a Halloween event with like zombie scout bosses, where you would kill them and they'd come back stronger.
I don't
Oh
like
my
this.
God.
No, stop. Give Nikita ideas.
That would be
What
so
is with
fun,
you and
'cause then
Anne
you would
giving
have to,
Nikita
like-
ideas for more pain and suffering. What? What is what is this?
Listen,
trend?
Anne tattled on me to Nikita when I was bored of TARKOV last wife.
Did I?
Yeah, you were like, oh, Nikita, Jen thinks Tarkov's not hard enough.
Oh yeah.
And that's what I was like, never meet your heroes, guys. They'll only disappoint you.
east with me?
Who?
Anyone?
Oh no, I'm heading down to Rock Passage.
Did you hear me in the computer office? I'm gonna move
No.
in.
Something's in east, but I'm running away. Bye.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the zombies. Ah.
I still just want the doors to all open and close randomly.
I almost shot you.
Like a little Russian poltergeist.
Yeah, like all of a sudden all the doors are like.
I almost shot
And
Mag.
then they
That was
slam shut.
I actually my
Why are you
finger
guys
like
leaving this 870
like-
on Sandy? That grip's like 50 grand.
I don't know these things.
Yeah, the grip on the shotgun's like 50 grand. I think you need it for
Just pick it up.
gunsmith class.
Pick it up, Bess.
I didn't kill Sandy. No, I'm heavy.
Making me carry it. I see. I'm just your pack mule. I get it, Baz.
Did you just kill sniper scav, Jen?
Yeah, so I killed one, and then while I was still scoped in, the other one popped into existence, and I killed him too.
Okay. I just scoped in and I watched him crumble, and I was like,
Yeah,
somebody
literally
killed him.
Flipped into existence and then died. I'm at the bunker by sniper scav.
We're all on the other side of that rock from you. Max, I didn't know you were there. I thought you had already gone out the back, and I actually felt like my muscles in my like index finger flexed when I saw you. It was close.
Trigger finger was so ready.
Yeah. I had like that little like
like how you
feeling of
guys
just like
stay
electricity where my fingers like ready to click.
You're like, wait.
I saw the mask in the arms.
You're all in danger at all times from each other.
What'd you say?
I said you're all in danger from each other at all
Yeah.
times.
Oh yeah.
We're our own worst enemies. Okay.
If anyone gets scared, it's like pre-game.
Okay, but to be fair, we've killed way more other people than each other, so
That's true. Yeah.
we're definitely more dangerous to other people. It's just that we're not dangerous to each other.
We did that TK list last wipe, and even though I think I was like
Moxie, thank you for the sub.
I only had like 2
Welcome
or
to
3
the army,
for
thank
the
you so
whole
much.
wipe. You know, Lupo had like 30. Everybody was just like, "Watch out for Jen, she'll kill you." I'm like, I have statistical proof now that I will not.
The math here shows.
Like I have actual. I feel like I gotta like point at a
And
PowerPoint.
Jen's over here with like a whiteboard with like a marker being like, see, Lupo, here's how many kills you have. This is the math.
Well, so
It's true,
we
I do
had
have
like
a
a spreadsheet. Yeah.
But 30, that's a
We had
lot.
spreadsheet, and it was broken up into like where the TKs happen and like what map. And...
I don't know what I was drawing, but I was drawing something.
Wait.
I can't remember what it was.
I don't know. He yelled at me?
Okay. I'm closer
Right
to the
here.
wall. I just don't want to die.
Yeah, get him.
I am just walking through the field with complete reckless abandon, not even trying to
This
care about
5.7, man, I'm
scavs.
telling you, it's a great gun.
So good. Also, I love whiteboards. Is that weird? I love whiteboards.
No, they're
Write
great.
stuff
I
down
have
for like
super
a
useful.
week and stuff. They're super useful.
I have a magnet one on the fridge, and it changed my life.
Yeah! That's right. That one changed my life too. Then I was like,
I
I need one
love
for my
it.
room.
My fridge? I can't
What
put
are you
magnets on
talking
my fridge.
Whiteboard?
Having a whiteboard.
Oh,
yeah.
whiteboards. Yeah.
It's a
I thought
long
you
has
said
a
thing.
whiteboard over there
whiteboard?
doing-
Oh.
I thought they were called wipe, like WIPE boards, because you
That would
wipe
make
them
sense.
off. Yeah, I thought they were a whiteboard. But I typed in like an email to like my boss one time. I'm like, we need a whiteboard, and he's like, what? And I was just like, a whiteboard. And he's like, that's not what they're called. And I'm like, okay. Like I don't know what they're called. Like I was the admin assistant at the time. No, I didn't know. I was wrong.
Bone apple tea.
A Chester drawer, you know.
A whiteboard.
Are you guys all out?
And just left?
Almost there.
Or no, Baz did.
That's just left.
Like, I'm behind you guys. I left first, and I'm still behind you because I'm so slow.
I see you, yeah.
one of you strafing. I like how you're showing off.
Come
with
on,
your jump.
fellas! Let's put some fucking lead in them!
Jeez. Okay.
So I went there because I thought I was gonna get to be like, oh, suka, bliet, bitch. You know, like I thought it would be really broken, like some Russian, some English. No, it's just
what I
a
thought
really
too.
mean
It's just
guy with a
English,
Russian
yeah.
accent.
It's just English with a heavy accent. That's
Drop
also,
in
I was
Let's take
disappointed.
apart. You know the
I
drills.
kind of just want to go back to where I don't understand. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
So I did that,
Тебе хана, понял?
You went
I'm
back
still
to the
Russian.
normal
Yeah, I'm
Russian?
just the Russian. Yeah, because I try not to swear too much. Like I'll say like shit and bitch and stuff, but I don't drop a lot of f bombs, and I definitely don't say the c and stuff.
Yeah.
And they will yell it, and I'm like, well, so Russian it is.
I was gonna do that, but I don't know how to change my voice without like resetting my
The
account.
settings.
Yeah,
What?
it's
It
just
said-
in your general settings.
In your general settings.
But I looked for it and I didn't have it.
I'm probably hiding it from you. It's a conspiracy.
Because I didn't want to have a... I didn't like the broken
It'll
English
just say
voice.
voice, and you can do like Mikhail Russian. Mikhail English.
In just game?
Wait.
No, there's no setting for it.
Yeah, wait. Jen, I know it's there. Where is it? How do you get to it again?
It's sound.
I know it's there.
Oh, it's under... No.
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
sound.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
in general settings, like the settings. Sorry. But yeah, you can do Sergey, and then or Sergey English, stuff like that.
Okay, I'm going back to Sergey.
Sergey for life. dude.
Regular
I'm
Sergey.
always
Sergey for
Sergey
life, yeah.
I'm not impressed with the broken English. I thought it would be way cooler because like so my dad is Korean, and so when he would speak with my like aunts and uncles about us, he would speak in Korean. And but
To
then
talk shit.
yes, but that's a different story. But also he would just like speak. No, I'm not kidding. So he would just like talk in Korean, and it would just be like blah 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 Nintendo blah 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 like. And so I thought that the
gotcha.
broken English bear would be like that, where he would
Yeah.
speak in Russian, and then you would just hear like one or two words that would be in English.
That's what I thought too.
But it's not. So
Also what I
I'm
thought.
disappointed.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed
Which
by
I
it.
think, I think they said that they did it because they thought people wanted more English.
Right.
And I'm like, no, we want broken English. Like we want.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
I love the Russian.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's
This
cool.
Sulu
It's,
is like kind of.
I don't know. It's different. It's
Oh, yeah,
unique.
let's just
It's
use this,
something
yeah.
that like isn't in like other games or anything like that. And
Yeah.
I find it really interesting because I have no idea what my guy's saying. And I'm like, yeah.
I just like yelling at people in another language.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, they just sound so angry.
I can't wait for them to add
So angry.
Like other regions. If they could make like some kind of like Hispanic one, and I could yell at people in Spanish, I think that'd be really fun too. Or German, that would sound really mean.
German
would
does
be fun.
sound pretty intense sometimes. It's a very like sharp language. I've been yelled at in French. Do not recommend.
What?
I said I've been yelled at in French. Do not recommend. Not by Fromage, but by another.
I was
person.
gonna say. Oh,
But
no.
it was a thanks for the 71 month
Fromage.
resub.
After you one day.
No, it was actually Lexi and I. We got like snapped at by some French lady at the Paris major.
Oh really?
Yeah, I
Oh.
can't remember the exact circumstances. It was like, oh yeah, we were trying to. There was some like thing in the lobby where you could get like a jersey customized or something for the
Cool.
event, and we went to pick up like a flyer for it, and she came over and she like snatched it out of my hand and was like, she said something, and I was like, well, but like we already have been looking at it and stuff, and I forget exactly what happened, but it was funny because Lexi was like joking like fake mad because I kind of threw her under the bus because I was like, but she has one. Like my first, as soon as she snatched it out of my hand, I was like, but she has one. And so then the lady snatched it out of her hand and was like, not for you. So mad. And Lexi was like, hey, thanks for just throwing me under the bus.
With no prompt, he just points a finger.
I
Like,
don't know why my brain was just like, but she's got one, so why can't I have one? And she was like, no, neither of you can have
want
anything.
to unite against a common enemy. Like, I'm on your side here.
I don't know why my brain did that. That was really
man.
funny though. Not for you.
Immediately caves.
Yeah. Oh, without a second thought.
How many more survivals do you need from Lighthouse or the Path to Lighthouse?
I need one. I think Baz needs also a survive. I forgot I crafted
Oh,
a mag
I still
box.
didn't accept it. It's fine.
Oh.
It is what it is.
I thought about asking, but
I
I figured you knew what you were doing.
Flyers all over again.
I do know what I'm doing. I am a professional. Yeah.
Professional.
Professional.
So
this
yeah,
actually
we
does have to be my last raid too, so
yeah,
I wouldn't
that's
have.
probably a good call. All right, well let's run one more shoreline. Maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't.
I believe.
I bet you get Sanitar this time too.
That'd be
I'll
neat.
try not to kill him, okay?
No, now this time you know I need him. I didn't say it last time until he was already dead. I was just panicking because I was in a, like, field being shot at. And
It's
I
like,
had no
I will save
stam.
it.
Yeah. And then I saw the blue jacket and his stupid headband, and I was like, it's Sanitar.
So stupid.
His dumb bandage for his broken head.
What is
Insult to
Sandy
injury,
Duty?
it looks so stupid.
You know what he did.
Sanitar.
He knows what he did.
Yeah,
What did he do?
Just, I don't want to talk about it. It's painful.
I'm sorry. Too soon. Too soon. Yeah.
Too soon.
Too soon. Yeah.
Too soon.
Yeah, been 2 years ago. Too soon. Too soon.
Too soon. Too soon.
Man. Man. Oh, I'm so excited to be, like, okay, I had a really fun time today, but I'm also excited to be done streaming and to not stream tomorrow and just have, like, some time to myself, some time to just relax, and I gotta pull all the VODs from everybody's perspectives, and then I'll work on that stuff tomorrow, but that's like fun work, you know, where it's not, I can just listen to some music and watch TV or whatever and do that at the same time. I'm just really excited to not have people, like, in my house. I love my family, but I was like, I texted Fromage and I was like, I love my family, and I know that my mom is, like, moving and stuff, but I would just really love to not have people in my home right now. Because I'm just tired. It did not help that her dog was howling all night and keeping me awake. Time to be cozy. Gotta get to sleep early, because I can't sleep in because it gets too hot to walk my dog in the morning. It's 95 right now. Jesus. So I just need to get to sleep early and relax. Watch party. No, that's not relaxing for me. I won't be bored tomorrow, I assure you. I have to download all 10 VODs from these dudes and then try to line them up and look for moments to share with my editor so that he can make videos and stuff like that. I don't think I have been bored in, like, an eternity, to be honest. I don't get bored because I always find stuff to do. I always have, like, a list of things that I want to work on and stuff like that. It's very, I've, like, of course I get, I have days where I'm not motivated to work, or days where I just want to, like, sit around and watch TV, but that's not, like, boring necessarily, you know? Because then if there's an audio delay, try refreshing the stream. Sometimes Twitch does weird stuff. So yeah. I do, like, the idea of doing a watch party is not, I'm not against that, but I don't want to be on camera. I don't want to start my stream. I want to have a day to myself. And that does not include having chat talking to me, to be honest. I'm sorry. I want to be alone for just at least a day. To be honest, I want to be alone for like 10 days, but, you know, doesn't work that way. I'm just gonna be happy to, like, have some quiet time with my own brain, I think. Maybe when she's gone. Yeah, because I actually asked her, and I think she's actually seen that movie. She doesn't like zombies. That's why I was like, she probably hasn't seen it. I wouldn't be against doing it for sure, just not tomorrow. Because tomorrow is my day to myself. And I'll have plenty of work to do tomorrow. Oh yeah, Sandman. That was pretty good. As like a big, nice, blessed. I'm a big fan of the like book slash comics.
Wait, 2 in a row?
Yeah, right?
2 god spawns in a row?
This
What
never
is
happens.
this? I thought this was pain and suffering.
You don't want to brag, I'm pretty good luck, so.
So I thought it was I thought it was pretty good. I'm not gonna spoil it because you're still watching it. I don't think I was blown away. But I did think that they did a good job of it. But I think my problem is being familiar with the comics. Yeah, so like I think I saw a lot of people who were like,
She probably is the lightest kid out of all of us, too,
Yeah.
to be fair.
I think my familiarity with the original material, no,
I'm like 1 level off.
made it like harder for me to enjoy it because there was stuff that was like wrong with it. Jesus Christ, I lagged. Holy.
Надоело все.
Oh, thank God. Oh, so much better. Yeah, yeah, Vaz. Now we're real bears. Okay, no Sandy at the back.
We're real bears.
But I've been shot a couple
Not
of
familiar
times.
comments,
I'll
you're
do
pretty
my comms
underwhelmed.
And they think I'm Scav.
I saw a lot of people that were like, I think that haven't seen. They said that they were like.
when Anne first went to, or I don't think Anne went to bear yet. Because you used like I sit in a bush and then pop out and yell something. And see if you shoot
You
me.
almost died several times, yeah.
I almost died so many times.
Oh Jesus.
Where'd you go, Max? You just disappeared. Hello?
Door. I'm up here.
In the basement?
She is.
Oh,
She's one of them.
Where are you?
I was sitting at the front door. Yeah, I was
I'm gonna go to the roof.
The light flashing is stressing you out. Please stop.
We should be first, but you know, you never know.
You never know.
You're not first.
Some naked Timmy who happened to beat us here.
Sitting in a corner with impact nades.
Because I saw a lot of people that were.
Yeah, we're in a closed room with
Does that
impact
happen?
nades.
Yeah.
We don't
Oh,
talk
yeah.
about it.
Oh, sorry.
In a random
There's
closed
been a couple
room.
of things where like we don't. It's too soon. We don't talk about it.
It was just this random closed room. There's no loot in the room either, and he's just.
So there's like a lot of people who were saying like, "Oh, that was amazing," but I haven't read the comics, so I don't know. And so I think I just felt like my impression was that a lot of people who hadn't, it could be, probably is just confirmation bias, but I think I was getting the impression that people who hadn't read the books.
Going up to 2.
Okay, I'm at the other end of the hallway.
Okay.
I'm on the roof. I'm still in my shooter board.
And maybe that was, like I said, maybe that was just confirmation bias, but I kept seeing that where people were like, "That was amazing. I've not read the original, but that was really good." And then I watched the whole thing and I was like, I mean, I liked it. I think that they did a good job transferring the, like,
I heard someone on wood. It scared me.
info of
Probably
the
me.
comic
It sounded
to
right next to me,
the
'cause
show.
Oh, yes, trash.
Anne, what floor are you
But,
on?
I don't know. 2? We're near like 222-ish.
Okay. I'm gonna go all the way up 3 to the computer room.
Okay. So, good job, you've read all the books multiple times. I have not read Wheel of Time, and have I watched that? What is Wheel of Time? I actually haven't watched that either. What is that? I'm gonna go near this guy.
Давай, давай, давай! По-русски, хуй ты мамин, блядь, по-русски говори, блядь!
You said somebody went in west?
Yeah, they just ran in the back of West.
Back, okay.
Ah, well, conveniently.
Baz is just running. She has no caution at all.
Someone's running up helicopter.
He's coming in helicopter door. East side.
Helicopter dead.
Yep. Down. Good job.
No, there's another.
There's another.
He just
Yeah,
got
I
in
lit him up.
helicopter dead.
He just came in.
Okay.
Oh, inside okay, so inside east?
Yep. Inside east by helicopter. One's inside here on west. I hear him on wood.
Okay.
I ran across to west.
Yeah.
Lit the one guy that came in east up a bunch, but he's not dead yet.
Okay.
Okay, there's one dead out. I think 2 of us spotted him.
Yeah, there's one dead outside. Mags, where are you?
I'm trying to jump this stupid generator.
You're on 3, okay.
gonna come down the spiral staircase.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the other one on the helicopter side.
Are you on second?
I'm on 2. Yep, I'm at the stairs now.
I'm on first now.
He's healing by the front door. I hear him. He's outside. Oh, he blasted me. I'm okay, but I have bleeds.
Okay.
He was on the left.
Come here, you. Okay, still alive. He hit me again.
Okay.
I hit him a lot again, though.
Yeah. Oh,
nice down.
Nice. There's a million of us. Get fucked.
Sit on.
Aerial attack finally
Yeah.
worked.
That's perfect.
Oh, he's got a nice gun, Jen. He's got that new SV98.
Oh,
It
he
hurt.
does. He looked like a Timmy.
No,
Baz,
that
how you
hurts.
doing on your wing?
We still have one on West, right?
Good. I heard him once while you guys were shooting at that guy, and I haven't heard him again. I'm unsure where he is.
I'm gonna come down the metal stairs from the
There's
roof.
13 books. Okay.
This one you killed outside and has a VPO AK, but a nice sight on it.
Okay.
I'm running over to West with you guys.
Okay, they're on West, and I'm here by helicopter door.
Okay, I'm about to run out the back of East. Or front of East, sorry.
I didn't clear anything. I heard him on second, like past bar, but I never heard him again. I went to third now.
Holy shit! Oh god!
How did you not see me?
Sorry, I'm just tunnel vision, I guess. You see me flip around?
Yeah, you ran straight at me.
I thought you were like outside front, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh my god, a year off my life for sure.
You freaked out.
Luckily, I don't have good reflexes. I just gasp and turn. Like, you know, if I was Mags, you'd be dead.
Yeah. Last comment. Thanks for the 40 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm scared to go loot that guy
I don't know where
because
he is.
they've got somebody on West. So I'm a little bit worried
I
he's
think
gonna.
he's somewhere like middle too.
Because I'm worried he's just gonna shoot me through the.
On West side?
There's 2 on West?
No, I'm on 2.
Oh!
Max, was that you? Max?
Max muted?
Oh, I'm muted. He shot at me.
Or did I just shoot at you? Because I
think you
shot
shot
at
at
something at the end of the hall.
I was trying to give that
That's
call
you.
out.
Hi.
Yeah, that's me. But I was muted, so you know.
I'm coming off the helicopter.
Okay, I'm jumping Barb.
Okay.
I heard him here on 2 somewhere, and then I never heard him again.
Okay, let me check these doors. It's locked. It's locked.
I'm running out of the balconies. West.
What? Where did he go? Did I hear the hop up and he was just like running through West? Like what?
How about I just
Did he
came
go to
through?
the roof for the thing then maybe?
Maybe?
I didn't see him on first. I didn't see him on third.
Do you want me to throw a nade at the roof?
Sure.
Great.
Sure.
I love throwing
I
nades.
don't know where he is.
It always goes really well.
I went down to first, Max.
Okay.
I didn't hear anything. I'm gonna come in the helicopter side of West or whatever this is.
Okay, my flashlight's on, into the hall.
Okay. I'm gonna just stay by this door so we don't get too confused by. Okay, Jen, you're gonna see me at the door here. Don't panic.
I didn't harm you.
I just don't want to scare you again.
These duffels are looted.
It's my
Is this
secret.
you,
I
Max?
stay afraid.
I haven't
Did you loot
touched
all these
anything.
duffels on first?
No.
You might have. Did you go through basement?
No. I went through first.
We might be doing basement. The duffels are looted up here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm coming in
Roof's
the front.
clear.
Yellow.
I'm gonna come down middle
Alright,
stairs then.
okay, you get scared
Okay,
one
I'm
time.
coming down to basement right now.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go down basement other side.
Okay.
What if I naded him?
You were doing a menacing loom earlier.
No.
Oh, there's something by spiral stairs here. Is that one of you?
Me? I'm at the bottom. I'm in basement now.
We're on
These
first.
duffels aren't looted. Where did he go? He looted 2 duffels and ran away? I'm confused.
I don't know. Is that you guys on glass?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go join everybody so that we can clear the base. Oh my god.
I'm
God, we get so scared.
I love that it wasn't just me now. Okay.
What is happening? I'm just hanging out. I said I was gonna hang out by the door.
It's just such a scary spot, okay?
Oh my god. So
I don't think he's here. I think he ran. I think he hit a couple doubles and ran away.
Okay.
Who's that Scav mad at?
I don't know. He's just. Oh, there's one at the other end too. Oh, they're yelling. They're actually
Don't
yelling at
shoot
one.
me! Don't shoot me, that's me!
Oh, I forgot you changed your voice. I changed mine too. I gotta get used to the voices. Hi. I know, that's what I was like, maybe.
Красавица, ну прыгай, прыгай! Всё, как там тебе? Идёт? Ну чё, всё, хана ему!
Do we want to go to the admin?
There's a regular scav out there.
That was a Scav.
Oh yeah, I see him. He's sitting underneath.
Somebody just ran out helicopter. Blackjack boy. He's running. I'm chasing him. He just ran out by helicopter left side. I'm going for him.
I'm coming
Come here, boy.
Shut up, scav. We got something more important.
Let's get it. We're going.
Blackjack boy.
Yeah, blackjack boy. He's left side of the helicopter and he ran down and out. Where'd he go?
Is that one of us shooting at the scav? Who's shooting at the scav?
No.
No?
He's dead. He's dead.
Okay.
Blackjack boy. I'm gonna run towards the rock on the other side. Maybe I'll see him.
Wait, Baz, where are you?
I'm out here. He had a blackjack, 100%.
Yeah, I'm here.
I just don't know where he's went.
Maybe road to customs. I kind of want to see if I can get a long angle here. He took the ABS. I don't know. I didn't look. Maybe. That's her I'm hearing
I'm
behind me.
inside the wall from somebody.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. I
don't know where he went.
Disappeared.
Scavs at
Into the
power.
He's
night.
gotta be running road to customs. If he ran
Maybe.
left.
I mean, he could have gone around the rocks and
right.
crossed. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I went kind of towards weather.
Okay, I'm on
Looking
top of
for
the
him.
rocks by Grandma's house, so I'm gonna look over.
I was hoping he'd be heavy and
Big
then I
enough
could
we should
catch
see
him.
him, right?
You know.
I thought. I think he might have went to past the lighthouse and I went the other way. Thinking he went that way.
You pat the lighthouse, like around the bottom left of the rocks?
Yeah, cause he went out the left side of the helicopter. He could have went down and like around by bus.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I gotta pant
I
every
don't
4 seconds.
see him out here, and I'm almost to weather. I feel like I would have caught up to him.
If you went that way, yeah. Or he could have cut
I
right and gone to
could've.
tunnel.
That's what I'm thinking. He might have went that way. Dang.
Okay, I don't see him behind the resort. Like nothing's by like fountain and stuff.
Yeah.
You want me to holler and see if he replies? Be like, hey!
He's running away with whatever he picked up.
All his duffel loot.
Oh, there's shots over here by gas.
Oh my god, now I've got to fucking bleed
check it out.
from existing. Like gas. Okay, she's far, damn.
Sounds like something with a pistol though, so I don't know if it's him.
I have to go the other way
Yeah.
for my extract for my task, so. I'm gonna go this way.
I think he went either to tunnel or past the lighthouse or
Me.
something.
I'm running near you.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got to go pat the lighthouse for my task, so I was gonna circle around the building.
Yeah.
Also go that way. I was just seeing if he zoomed. Did we ever loot the boy that you guys killed at helicopter?
Yeah, I left like an ABS on him.
Oh, that
I
scout's
grabbed
mad
it.
at me.
Sorry. Why running it?
It's fine. I didn't want it.
I don't think he went this way because there's no way he would have beat us to this part if he was full
With
of
a-
stuff.
Yeah.
He probably did go like towards
Tunnel, I would say, yeah. Or he's just sitting in a bush waiting for us to like pass, you know.
Also, very
People,
like
Max?
I'm on the rock by gas. Cause I heard the pistol down here, but I haven't seen anything.
It's Bazinga That Bee, Miss Magpie, and Jenticles.
I wish I was speedier.
Me every day playing Tarkov.
Yeah. Or
Every fucking day.
Where he went to.
Killed sniper's going.
See, we didn't hear a sniper shoot at him either.
Yeah, so he didn't come this way. Unless he's hiding.
I bet
like I
he's
said.
in those bushes, like right below there.
It's possible.
Snickering to himself.
He's playing Scav Tag without us.
God, the games are over.
There's scavs at bus.
Florats, what's up? Thanks for the 55-month
Here or
resub.
something.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
That's what I heard, but I don't know. Pier tunnel, yeah.
I'm heavy.
Will it show us if someone takes beer?
No, I don't think so.
I didn't know if it. You know how like some of the extracts when someone takes it.
I don't want this guy's gun. I'm just gonna take his scope.
Like the situational.
And that. You can have your gun back.
That's only for the cars, right? Or like the power involved one.
Right, but that's what. Because I know the pure boat is like not every time, so it's like I've never actually noticed if it shows it for them.
Can I go hit the stash?
Yeah.
Did it do that for rock testing?
No.
There's so many moons. I can't remember.
I know.
I miss rock testing.
Me too.
I don't really.
I just wish they had made it like a Red Rebel extract or something.
Yeah, that would have been good. If they did that, I would have been fine with them keeping it.
If they had provided us with one of those like inflatable rafts that we had to like blow up slowly.
Pretty funny.
It's you know, the more teammates you have, the faster it goes.
Audiobooks is the same voice actor did all 13 books. Yeah, so right now I'm really happy because they're re-recording the X-Wing series of books with Mark Johnson. Is it Mark Johnston or Johnson? Who he does like all the Thrawn books and stuff, and I fucking love him. Like to me, he's like the voice of Star Wars to me. And they had abridged versions, which I think are just a crime. Like the fact that abridged versions of books exist as audiobooks pisses me off, especially because they always invariably they cut off things that are not good for them to cut out, and it's like you're making this abridged by sacrificing parts of the story so that it like no longer makes sense. And so the same thing happened with the the Fate of the Jedi series, or no, it's the other one that I get the names confused. It's the one with Jaina and Jason Solo as like young adults. I can't remember the names of but that whole audio book series is abridged, and I'm so pissed.
How did they elude us that whole time? Because we were all over the place. Yeah.
It's probably not a bear, just a breathe loud.
Jesus Christ, that's one of you, right? That's one of you yelling at me. Oh, God. I need to get used to you having a Russian voice again because.
I was hoping you were gonna come check the scavs at the scav tag. I sat in the bush for like 5 minutes. I was like, God,
I'm not that slow. Come on.
Well, okay, it was like a minute. I was like, I wonder if Anne will come over here and I'll just pop out the bush.
No, I was trying to avoid the scavs. Not going where the scavs are.
I was just gonna pop out of the bush to see if you shot me.
The most dangerous thing.
Oh, I know I'm waiting to die there, but I'm just like,
the
serious.
Scav.
Oh, no, they're head eyes machines.
I hear one of you running it.
Two of us are running past you, yeah. At the bottom of the road. So yeah, so they're finally starting to re-record the X-Wing books as like the non-abridged versions, and they've got him doing that. And I really hope that they do the other
he must not have been full.
Series, which I can't remember the name of it.
He was a ghost the whole time.
What if you never actually saw a person yet?
Wow, then I need to go to the doctor.
Yeah.
And I'll see you guys later.
You're like, oh, I have this problem. I just see thick guys everywhere.
Your doctor might have a few questions for you then.
Oh my.
So I'm in
Can you
Russia,
imagine when I go to the doctor? I just see thick men yelling Russian everywhere.
Thick
like,
Russian
what?
men haunt my dreams.
Like,
They're
Like, is that
juiced.
haunting?
They're juiced. They're thick, and they're just like, "What are you saying? Are you okay?"
They're juice, man.
They would not know any of this terminology, and they're just
You're like,
judging
"They're
me
so
so hard.
They got slicks.
Oh,
So
man.
strong.
Man. All right, well.
The guy I killed was Yusek, my nuts and bolts.
GG's.
Oh,
I got my survive.
all right,
Cool.
friends, that's where I have to call it, though. Thank you so much for a wonderful day. That was an awesome
thank
Saturday.
you.
10 out
thank
of
you. Thanks for playing.
Yeah. A million out of 10. I don't know. It was great. You guys are wonderful. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend.
You too.
You too.
See you
Bye.
later.
Bye.
Are you guys?
Oh, I let
you.
Okay. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm out.
Goodbye.
Thanks, Jen.
We'll
Bye.
see you.
No, thank you for letting me come.
Of course, anytime. She left while I was talking.
I
left while you were talking, and then you left while I was talking. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. I left while she was talking, and I went back in, and then she left while I was talking, and then she came back in. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm freaking out of there. Alright, chat. I'm gonna not deal with my stash and stuff like that. I think we're all... That's fine. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna accept my insurance, though, so that it doesn't expire. It all fits! Hooray. Kind of. Alright. Let's check our hideout before we get off, just so we can craft stuff over the next, couple of days. Or just the next day, anyways. More BP! I don't have any of the gunpowder for BP. I could buy these from Peacekeeper. And we'll craft some green gunpowder. Oh, I can make some blue. Let's do the green. Just to get that. Grenadier's not done, no. I've not been trying. I have 3. And then I killed myself and Baz, so. 5 in spirit. But only 3 in the game. Oh, let me complete that task too before I forget. Daily. Done. Great. Here's your trash. Thanks. Love it. I've not really been trying. It's just too much. I'm just gonna craft it. I'm just gonna keep crafting it over and over and over again, and that's it. Okay. I'm very tired. I'm gonna stop, and I'll work on all that stuff for everything over the next couple of days. No stream tomorrow. I will be back on Monday. Not sure what the plan is for Monday, but there will probably be a stream. And, I don't know. I'm gonna look at my schedule for the next... Oh. I just remembered. I just remembered that the major starts. Which means that Fromage has games at, like, 4:30 in the morning. So... God. I don't think I'm not gonna be able to, like, do that. Like, my brain is not gonna let that happen. Hang on, let me open my, I gotta open my calendar and stuff. Yeah, I just remembered that. Okay, no stream tomorrow. My eyes. Monday they have a game at 4:20 and a game at 6 a.m. Yeah, so here's my issue with that. I'm allowed to do a watch party, but the schedule is fucking awful for me. Because I have to walk my dog before, I have to start the walk at least before 7 a.m. Because it gets so hot outside, and she's like, she's got a lot of fur, and so she gets really hot pretty quickly. So I have to walk her before 7 a.m. So I can't wake up at 4 a.m. to watch the game on stream. And then watch the second game from 6 to 7 a.m. because I have to go walk my dog at that exact time, you know? So, like, I can't really do a watch party for that. And then on Tuesday, they play at 4:20. They play at 10 on Tuesday. So on Tuesday, we could definitely watch some of that on Tuesday. And then on Wednesday, absolutely we can watch their 2 games on Wednesday because they play at 10 and then 11 my time. You like how Herman Miller gives me a chair and then I sit in it like this? Sit properly. So Monday, no, I don't think I'm gonna do a watch party for Monday. I'll probably wake up and just watch the games on my phone in bed without getting up. And so Monday, I think we'll just have a normal stream, probably at the normal time. Tuesday, we'll watch, like, the first game, maybe, and then Wednesday, we'll watch both the games, at least, so. Because I want to be able to watch her games and follow along with what they're doing. Yeah, I was just like, I am wearing slidey pants. They're, like, comfy Lululemon pants, and so it's very easy for me to just be like, ugh. Okay, so Monday, normal stream, normal-ish time, might be a little bit late, because I'm going to wake up early to watch her games. And yeah, I will see you all then. We're not going to do a watch party, but the final round, well, it depends. So there's group stages on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If they finish first or second of their group, then they go into the quarterfinals, which start on Friday. The quarterfinals are from 2 a.m. my time to like noonish or something. So then it depends on how they do in that.
Nice.
Then they would play on
It's been a great 17 months.
Sorry, the 19th is the quarterfinals. And then Saturday the 20th would be the semifinals from 6 to 10 a.m. And then the grand final is on the 15th. So it all depends on how well they do, you know, in those, in the group stages especially. So, Timor, thank you so much for the 17 months. All right, I will see you all on Monday. Thank you for being here. I hope y'all have a really good Sunday. Enjoy your weekend. Treat yourself. And I'll see you on Monday.
Now that's more like it.
Thanks for the event and games. You are
Vaz, thank you for participating. I'm really glad y'all had fun. Congrats on 3rd. And thank you so much for the tip. I know, I was like, I want to just hit end stream right on the end. That's more like it. End the stream. I'll see y'all Monday. Have a good night. Bye.